Hey Sense. Hey Frog. Hey Berry. Fuck, I just like bent back a nail trying to pick up a pillow on my cushion throne. That fucking hurt. Hello. Long time no stream. Like 4 days. Yeah. I'm fashionably late. That's usually the way it goes. If I haven't streamed for a couple of days, you think, and I anticipate to stream on time. In like the early time. You know, like the early, like I keep scheduling that I'm gonna go stream at this time, which is actually later than I used to stream. But I never make it. I always think that I'm gonna be, you know, I've had some time off. I'm gonna be like organized and stream on that time. But I'm always the later. Usually the latest. Oh, you're lucky, you know. I'm 2 minutes earlier than the later time. So usually the latest would be in 2 minutes. One. So not bad. But actually bad. I don't know how I'm trying to spin that. I'm okay. I feel okay. I got good sleep last night. That's good. It needs to be consistent though, and it hasn't. There's some few nights there where I was sleeping like later in the early morning. But that's like starting to go to sleep, so that's bad. I still did that last night, but it was like earlier in the early morning, so that's good for me. And I got good sleep. Pan what? Oh, pan. Nah, Fraff, it's not about that. Hey, look, can you see yourself here? Wait, can you see my cursor? Yeah. There's Ruffy. Wait. See. Your purple squin too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's about discipline. And I don't have it. For the most part. So that's how I am. I guess. How's Sense? How's Sense? How's Frappy? Frog? You? How Berry? If not lurking. Probably doing good beans study. Good beans study. Good beans. I was like, who's that? That's a Brig though, probably. The new Brig screen. Something nice? Nice! How's the keys and plants? Kitty's okay. Fucking Georgie's like fucking whinger. Like, I don't know. It probably is the Sabi thing. Yeah, I don't 100% know. Because Sabi's like still kind of coughing like every now and then. He's kind of just doing the usual though. He's not like getting any worse, but he still has like bouts of cough. So I've like, ever since like it's come more to my attention, I've been giving him more attention. And I think ever since then, Georgie's just been like a whinger. Like, she's already a whinger, but like I'm a whinger. Apple don't fall far from the parent tree. But like, she's just whinging all the time. Fucking. So this is what it's like. This is what it's like to have a newborn. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I would know. I shouldn't compare. But she just, I wake up, she whinge. I go to sleep, she whinge. All in between, whinge. The only respite I get is actually mid-sleep. And thank God, like, they have their own bedroom, so to speak. So she can't whinge in my freaking ear and I can try and get some rest. I don't know, she could be whinging. She's probably not, because they're accustomed, they know their sleep time. And, you know, fat chance, they don't usually hear it. Thank God their bedroom isn't next to mine. There's a fucking gap for any whinging to ring out. No, I did ages ago, but it's no different. So like ages ago with the vet, I got the vet to come here because I'm done with taking him to the vets. I'll get it, and I found one that luckily there's only literally one that I've found at the moment that will come. And they thought it was like just hairball or some shit. And change his diet and give him laxative. I don't think it really helped. So, like, but he hasn't gotten worse. Like, one thing resonated with me that the vet said. So, like you'd be worried. Like, the fact that I described it and it's still the way it is it's being like fairly like on and off. The vet said like you'd be worried if it was like getting worse. You know what I mean? So like I think they're trying to like let me take comfort in knowing that it's just on and off. If it was getting worse, I would know, and yeah, that's when it's like big issue. So I don't know. Ever since like I don't know, the hairball thing and stuff hasn't really changed that. I don't know. They want to take a blood test. I might consider it later, but that's if he gets worse. I just didn't want to put him through that unnecessarily because that's trauma. And he's had a blood test before. So yeah. Anyway. Like, I think I know with the cats as well, and like any animal, I guess, a big sign is eating. So he's still eating. So he likes his fucking bickies. He likes his food. So he's still eating. He's so skinny though. I don't understand. He likes his food, and I see him eat, but he's a fucking skinny little ting. I don't know. But yeah, that's the most like one of the most important signs really if a cat's eating or not. Because if they're not eating, that's a big problem. So, as you would expect if you really think about it. If anyone stopped eating, that's a big issue. It's sustenance for everything. So, I'll just see. It's kind of like getting along okay. If anything, it gets like these special fucking time. Like I usually like I only comb him. And he likes it. And he has these little hug comb sessions. He has these little hug sessions too. It used to be like Georgie like only, but now he gets it. I give Marley too, but he's not used to it as much. Sabi wasn't used to it and I forced it on him because he wasn't well. Which is a funny thing because initially he probably was like, what the fuck? But yeah. Anyway, he seems to be doing like alright, just where's the coughing dance? And George is just incessantly whinging. It's incessant. Incessant. I think that's the right word. Let's Google it. Fucking incessant. incessant. English is now in session. Of something regarded as unpleasant, continuing without pause or interruption. The incessant beat of the music. The incessant, screechy, high-pitched whinge of a white quitty. Incessant. I mean, not right now, but it may as well be incessant. Don't worry, you'll hear me like whinging about her whinging at some point, several times in stream. Anyway, and the plants, yeah, so fuck. It hadn't been too hot lately, so I hadn't had to water outside, and then I kind of just forgot about my plants for a couple of days, like including the indoor ones. The indoor ones kind of still need to be monitored, despite, you know, weather. Because, like, if it's cold, rainy weather, the out ones are going to get some water to some degree, but, like, indoors don't. No, but it's fine. I noticed, like, I realized, like, yesterday, and I was like, oh, shit. And then I checked on them, and looking a bit, like, one of them, the peperomia, was looking a bit limp. But I decided not to water it because it's later on. It's better to, for a couple of reasons, water your plants early in the morning. Indoor, like, 50% of the reason is... Okay, let me tell you the reasons. So, the two reasons are, I think I said it before, is, like, you don't want to water later in the day because it provides a moist condition for, like, fucking pests and all kind of problems to occur overnight because it's just staying moist and the pests love that. And, I know, fungal shit. And then the other one is probably related to that. Fuck, I just mind blank. So, I'm back. Kind of. What was I saying? Yeah, you water it in the morning so the sunlight can, like, dry the soil throughout the day. So it won't stay moist. And also, like, the plants need the water because of the heat of the day and the sun. Therefore, you're giving them the hydration to get through the day. Basically. And when the sun's out, they need it and use energy and shit. So they don't really need it at night. But, like, if you hadn't watered them all, they need it. So I thought actually the pest things don't matter for indoor plants, but to some degrees it does. Because there could be pests, you never know. And not just that, when I was saying about the fungal stuff, like, you know, root rot and all those kind of issues can still be a problem indoors, actually, if it's too moist for a long period of time. So yeah, don't worry what I said about scrapping the other half of it. It's still relevant for indoor plants. So yeah, they were looking, anyway, why I'm rambling is they were looking a bit limp, but I thought I'd leave it because the center of it and generally it was still okay. And I was like, hope I don't forget tomorrow. But I watered it today. That was yesterday, yeah. Because, like, at the end of the day, though, if the plant is looking like it's going to die, it doesn't matter what time of day, give it water. But I felt like it was okay. So, hey, Fur. Just talking about my plant neglect. Nah, I've been good. I've been quite on these plants. I mean, I would actually like to repot, because what is it? Like 3 oxalis and 1 peperonia. And I'm not including the other oxalis that kind of gone to shit, but may come back at some point. Otherwise, that would be 5. But so 4. I repotted the peperomia, good bean, because it's in a fucking very tiny fucking 2 by 2 centimeter pot, because it was a baby. And the other ones are in, like, you know, pots with a diameter of probably like, I don't know, 15 to 20 centimeter, I don't know. But it's like in the original kind of soil that's not as great, I don't think, and they could use a bigger home to flourish. So at some point I'll do that. You did? Excuse me! Clean up your mess, Fur. How dare you? Alright, like, you know, I hear some streamers, like, they say, like, people clip the weirdest shit. But I can get where they're coming from. So, like, I don't know, they just, like, see a clip and they're like, what the fuck is this clip, weird? And particularly if they're cam, like, because they'll be like, it'll be a rando clip, and they'll be like getting up to go to the loo, like, you kind of think, oh, what's this viewer? Because you can, okay, red alert, like, you probably already know this, but like, the streamer can see who clipped what. So yeah, if you're like getting up to go to the loo or some shit, I don't know, you're like, where the fuck are you clipping that? It's kind of weird. But, as first said, by mistake, wait, where you going? Do it now! Now! You can accident, like, literally the button, where is it? Like, it's next to the fucking one of them. Okay, I don't think it's next to the enlarging, because people enlarge the stream all the time, okay? So if it was next to that, you can understand. I don't think it's next to that, but you can still understand. I think it's next to the cog setting button, and I click on that all the time, because it doesn't give me the best fucking, what is it, resolution? The best viewing of the stream. So I try and make it better, the source, or whatever. So I click on it all the time. And I usually, actually, I think the issue is when I click on it after enlarging the screen, and it moves where the button is, and I can't be bothered waiting till the screen's gonna enlarge, to change make it better quality. So yeah, then I end up clipping shit. Because the cog is next to, the quality one is next to the clipping. Can't they just fucking move the clipping thing, like, fucking far away? So I've done it many times. Like on more popular streamers as well, so they can see you. I had one and I didn't even realize. Because later on I realized you can go back and see what, I didn't know this, I'm Bibby. You can go back to see what you've clipped on what channels, and you can also delete them. So there was one from ages ago on a bigger streamer's stream that I clipped, and I didn't even know I did it. If they'd seen it, they're like, who the fuck is this and why are they clipping this? And they did cam as well. I just scratched my face. Ow. So I deleted it instantly, but it was like from months ago. And actually I think I did it on Lofi's one too once. And I didn't realize until later. What's another thing I was going to say? Yeah, I did a couple of times, and because I know I can delete it, I panic and I like quickly go to delete it. So I've done that recently a few times and I delete it. But I don't know how it works then if somebody deletes it. Does streamer tool know, or like, I don't know. But yeah, I've seen it on my stream a couple of times, and like, I should understand it's probably an accident, but I'm like, and I do try and give people the benefit of the doubt. And I'm not a cam streamer, so maybe it's not as worse in some respect, because you don't see me getting up to go, like, they're fucking clipping my booty or some shit. But, like, there were sometimes it was unfortunate. There was one instance where it was unfortunate. I deleted the clip. Where it was clipped, where I was making particular sounds. And I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. But I'm going to give it a benefit of the doubt. It was probably an accident. Guess I shouldn't make those sounds, should I? But yeah, I just deleted it. But yeah, I guess as a streamer, like, I should know that it's so easy to accidentally do it. But like, when you stream and you look at the clip, sometimes like, it's just for whatever reason, even if it was an accident, it's just an unfortunate clipping that can be interpreted as like, what the fuck, that's weird. No. Well, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it shouldn't until you confirm it, but it still clips. It's weird. I won't say, because I don't know, maybe the person like realizes that they clipped that. I deleted it, but I don't know if they still have it in their inventory when I delete it. They probably don't. But if I make it specific, they might realize that it was them. So... But yeah, it shouldn't. I don't understand. As soon as you clip, like, it's weird. Like, the clip isn't like edited, but as soon as you click that button, it auto clips, and a clip is instantly sent to like the clipping area. Whether you confirm it or not, you should confirm it and then it'll clip. But as soon as you clip that, like, fucking take, you know, like the movie clipping thing, like take 2 icon, it just auto clips it. It shouldn't though, but it does. So yeah. No! Why are you so busy? You can't do it now. Clean your mess up. No, that's fine. Just kidding. Excuse me. Nah, like, Firefly, I just give, it's a bit, like, weird, but usually it's unfortunate. Like, I should understand of all people, but I think as a streamer, like, you do tend to feel, like, a bit weirded out. But, and that's why, be very careful. So now I'm very careful and I don't get impatient, so I either change the quality of the stream and then I enlarge the screen, or I enlarge the screen and wait for it to enlarge and the icons to reappear, and then I'll change the quality. Having said that, I'll probably do it again by accident, and then I'll rush over to the clip section of what I've clipped and delete it. But yeah, it's just I don't know, sometimes it's because, yeah, it's usually a way of the world. It's like an unfortunate, like, clipping, and then you're like, what, it's kind of, that's weird, you know? Like, if you're cam streaming, you, like, turn around to go, like, it's weird, like, clipping my ass, or, you know, the sounds and shit. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't make those sounds, right? But you know me, I'm very, like, you know, very loud, and I just, you know, I can't help it. Sometimes I'm screaming, and then when you clip that out of context, it sounds weird, you know? We'll see. Oh, yeah, if I'm not too lazy, I was thinking, because, like, I need to, like, I need to make the quality of my stream better. Like, you know, I've been streaming for 2 years now, and I know I've done some stuff, but I need to, like, do other basic stuff. Like, I see streamers that, like, just start out and they've literally got everything. All their badges, all their emote, their fucking fancy alerts. Like, I still haven't done that. So the reason I say that is because, like, recently I was thinking, because there's a stream that I watch and they have, like, a subby alert that's really cute. It's got that, like, you know how there's, like, this cozy emote, like, Peepo Cozy, and, like, it's just a thing. Everyone does their own version of cozy. So it's, like, in the blankie, and then, like, it bops around and they move their hand up and down. So it's, like, that little image, and then the alert's, like, really cute, like, this, I don't know where they get it from. It might have been a one they selected and pre-found, not made themselves. And it's like ba 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 ba, but it's more like ba 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 ba. It's just so cute. And then at the end it's like ba. So I want something like that, but obviously I don't want to rip it off them. So, like, not like that, but, like, funny, like, custom cute. And I was thinking, what could I do? Like, it'd be nice if I made my own, but I don't know, like, if I went to record a sound, like, it'd probably be stupid, and, like, because it's not organic. I hate tacos. Yeah, that one. Kind of like that one. I thought you were lurking for. Wait, it said changes. Oh, shut up. Wait, I'm fucking working on YouTube. I've been good, Bean. It's been a struggle too. I hadn't posted, like, I went from posting, I was overkilling it though. But I kept up with overkilling it for a while. I was posting 2 shorts a fucking day. 2 shorts a fucking day! Even though I knew probably even pushing it, but reasonable enough, would be 1 every second day. And that's a lot. And then it became like 1 a day. And then it became 1 every second day. And then I hadn't posted for a bit, and I posted recently, like, once, like, yesterday and today. So basically it's down to, like, I probably won't post for a bit, and then I'll, so I didn't even finish my last conversation, thanks, Bear. Fuck, I'm forgetting what I'm saying now. Yeah, it's come down to, I will post probably 1 on a day after not posting for a couple of days. And then I'm probably post the next day and the day after that, and then another couple of days not. Yeah. But that's still good. Like, it's still, like, at least 2 or 3 times a week. Probably 2. Like, on the least side. That's still good. Oh, it could be, they sound like minions a little bit. It's like ba 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 ba. It's hard for me to do without like fucking laughing. Ba 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 ba. Kind of like that. So cute. And every time the alert goes off, like maybe like I would get like more subbies if my alert was fucking cute. And it's funny when they're playing games and stuff, you can't hear and it's so cute. And like people just keep doing it because it's funny. So yeah, more subbies. So yeah. I gotta think as well, like I think in terms of growth, there's things that I need to invest time in terms of growth and yeah, potential like, what's the word? Making some income from streaming. There are things that I can do that will help that is worth investing. So for instance, like the VTuber thing, I think I would grow so much better. And yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Until we just try it. Maybe like the alert sounds and shit. I know it's not like, oh yeah, you do it and fucking insta yeah. But I feel like it's a definite like contribution. And say if I did it like now, I'll be probably in a better position because of it and because of the things that I've done in a couple of months. You know what I mean? As opposed to not doing it at all and kind of being a little bit stagnant in that respect. Yeah, Tangent City. Anyway, what's about the honest? There's one streamer I watch has alert of I'm fucking scam them and I do. But what do you mean honest? It has to be a joke. Like nobody's out to scam. Oh, well, actually, maybe. But, like, it's just simple, like, you know, what? It depends what alert. Is it a subby alert? You're not scamming. You're just trying to, like, it's people who know that they're, like, subbing. They can choose to do it or not. And basically, you are streaming to support what you do in your, like, content and shit. And your entertainment and what you love. So it's not a scam. But they obviously are making a joke about it. Because people say that about the hype train, like, scam train. But it's funny, right? Yeah. Anyway, Tangent City, I think I remember what I was going to talk about and didn't. So I thought maybe an alert, but then I have to do it soon, otherwise Okay, I was thinking of clipping some, like, my organic silliness and putting that as a sound alert in, like, I think one of the previous streams recently, but if I leave it too long, I get lazy, I'll lose it in the stream bank library and I won't know which stream it was on. It was one of the recent streams. But anyway, the coring! Can you imagine? Or maybe you guys wouldn't, like, maybe people wouldn't sub then because it's annoying. But I thought if I just put my own voice as the subby alert and it's like, Coco on Fluffy's head. Some shit. That'd be funny, right? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I mean, it's better than right now, because right now it's just blink, 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 or whatever that doesn't really sound like it, but you know, it's just like the blinky dingy sound, the auto default one. Popcorn machine. Shut up, tacos. I knew it was gonna be mentioned. I knew it. Be the way though. Come so far, the last stretch and not done yet. I don't know. There's just been some stuff going on, so I hadn't been able to finish it, and I have no idea what I'm doing. But that shouldn't stop me being motivated and just try and get it done. But there's been some stuff going on, so yes, not done yet. You know, it'll get done. Like, you know, I got it. I got the shit. For the most part, build. Just the final stretch. It'll get done some point by 2025. Or Carolina fucking Reaper chili with branch with the computer chair. That's not done. 2025. January. No earlier, no later. I bet a 5% of... Fine, fine. I'll use the one where I did it for Taco, on Taco's head. I think I did it for both these. I don't know. Or I could do something else. I think it'd be funny if, like, it was my voice, like... But to record something separate, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I think it's better organically, like, organic sound that had already occurred. Not me just fucking sitting up to the mic specifically to stream an alert sound. Like, ba, 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 ba. I mean, I could. Nah, that'd be ripping it anyway. Wait, they ripped it probably off the Minions. I don't fucking know. Sounds like Minions. Maybe that was them. I don't know. It's really cute though. I know, like that stream. I know that stream for that sound alert. It's like a Jesus. It's like a jingle. Like it's actually good though, because like jingles and advertisement get you to think of that product and that brand. So like I just randomly get ba 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 ba, and then I think of that streamer, and then I'm like, oh, are they streaming today? You know. So I don't know. I need to do more stuff like that. I mean, at least in the very beginning I did something. Like, it's got the purple quitty face and I set them up. It's better than not having some alerts and, you know, default imagery. There are some people that have the default imagery still. But you wouldn't know what it looked like because I had purple quitty. But the funny thing is all the different alerts as well are all the purple kitty. You can customize the alerts for each different alert. Yeah, but I mean there ain't much though really. It's just fuck and the like occasional cut and what else? Shit. I think that's about it. I'm trying to think. Oh, I need to itch my eye as well. I'm just tending to that. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh, actually no. Bastard. Rat bastard. Rat bastard! What else? I think that's about it. Oh, occasionally bitch. Okay, fine. I'm sure if I thought about it, I could go on. Oh, what are you trying to say there, rat bastard? That's the summoning of Fruff. When I say rat bastard. Hey, that was bad, not me. That was bad, not me. Fruff? Frog? What are you trying to say, bitch? Jesus. Dude, I think I'm going to have a feeling that feel like there's an eyelash in my eye. And then there's gonna be nothing I can see. Can't really be bothered getting up. Oh, you said put a file alert. Well, I might consider it. No, actually, no, I won't. I was gonna say something and it's just fucking weird. Fruff, we won't. Dude, I got itchy eye. We will not turn this into the fucking shit and fart and piss stream. Oi, give me a second. Yeah, I want to check if there's an eyelash in my eye. There's not gonna be one. It's fucking annoying, but I'm gonna make the effort. Cause say like there is and then I didn't get up, it'd be more irritated. What? Fuck, I'll come back and read it. Shut up! I'll go drink my slushy, it's melting. As you can see, I don't have a coffee because I have a slushy and I had no time. just gonna have to deal. And usually, like every other time, it goes away on its own. Let me have some of my slushie. Oh, okay, fine. I was a naughty bean. I'm gonna take out, and that's why I have a slushie. The sad thing is, I love it when I have slushie and I'm playing sweaty games like sweaty Overwatch, because then it's like that cool respite that you need when you're fucking dehydrated from sweating in Overwatch, and it's nice. You should try it. Has anyone, played fucking, sweaty game? Like, I don't know, maybe it'd be the same with Fortnite and Paladins, but like Overwatch, and you need a drink between fucking sweaty competitive games, and if you have a slushie, it's like that cold, that sweet. I don't know. I don't do it all the time, but there's been situations where it just happens to have a slushie, and I'm playing Overwatch competitive, and I'm like, fuck yeah. This is like living. Okay. Taking it too far. The unfortunate thing is it's already 50% melted, and surely it'll be like not that great by the time I start playing. Anyway, but yeah, no coffee. I had one earlier today though. Wait, what did you say before? Fart head? Your fart head. How about I... Okay, maybe that's good. Fart on your head. Still better than you. What? Rat bastard. Is it though? I mean, maybe. I need a drink after match of... in DBD. What's SK though? A match of skip. DBB. What do you need after DBB? I mean, it would still be nice, but I don't know if I sweat that much. And well, okay, to be fair, like you're probably like doing better in DBD and looping, and I'm insta dead, so, and on the hook, so I don't really sweat that much. Oh, the robo lady? Or is there a newer killer now? I wouldn't know. I haven't played. I still got to get the fucking coupon, the codes. Because I only just got the other one in time, I think. And corrected incorrect FRAF. I made a public fucking community DBB announcement with the incorrect FRAF code. And because I was lazy to fucking check it, I didn't correct it until last minute. But yeah, I still yet to do the new one. I may miss out if I'm lazy and forget. Need teamwork with her. Yeah, I still haven't played with her enough to even actually understand her. Poor DBD. We should organize more off stream. I should throw in a DBD stream every now and then. But it's just, I find that, and particularly because, like, I got the 3 streams a week at the moment that I'm managing. And then, like, a lot lately, there'd be one stream that I missed out. And then it's like, I feel like playing Overwatch. And there's very little time for any other kind of variety. Usually if I skip out on a stream, variety is the one to go. And DBD's variety now. The 3rd child is now fucking variety. Isn't it the 3rd child? Yeah, at one point. You know what happened though? The BB gets all the attention. At one point it was the BB, and then it became a middle child, and you know about the middle child. Like the middle younger child. Like on the younger end, but they're fucking still pretty middle. That's what DVD's become. Sad. I don't know, Fruff though. I still enjoy playing DVD, but like... Sorry, I need to drink the slushy. It's fucking delicious. Sugar me and get me fucking hypo. What was it about? Yeah, it was just some of the killers that ruined it for me. Well, not entirely, but it's just my addiction and emphasis on DBD kind of waned because of some fucking weird ass fucking killers. The same could be said for Survivor if I'd played Killer, but I never played Killer, so fucking some weird killers. Toxic and shit. Actually, no, the same for survivors. There was that one game, one of the games that I mentioned, that literally the 3 other survivors were trolling with the killer against poor me. And like, what the fuck? I don't know. How does that make sense? Would they survive with friends out to be toxic against me? I have no idea. I got games with good ass players for killing. You're lucky then, Fruff. Honestly though, Fruffy, like the thing is like I game way too much. And you remember the negative things in life and in general, it's a psychological thing. They stand out. You could have like fucking 10 good shit happen. Say, for instance, in a game and stuff, 10 good games. You get 1 negative, it fucking sticks out like a sore thumb. So like I game way too much. That's probably it though. Because you play like 10 games, I'll play like 100 in one night. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but it gets the point across. So in 100 games, I'm bound to have 1 fucked up game. So unfortunate. And that sticks out like a sore fucking thumb for me. Because when it's weird, it's fucking weird. Particularly with that game, because of the genre it is and the helplessness you feel like when you're a survivor. Because, like, Fortnite, you're just fucking dead, right? And what's the worst you're going to get? Like, an emote? The emote in your body? Like, oh, shit. That's going to scar me? No. But DBD, I don't know. I don't know. I even had 1 bad incident. I don't have a lot. Like, but even with Overwatch. Because, like, obviously, like, in Fortnite, like, when you die, you kind of die, right? Oh, wait, no. Now that I say that, people can still troll you by not, like, Fruffy. But it depends how they do it. By not, like, shooting you, you know what I mean? And you're crawling. But for the most part, I don't really feel, at least not for me on Fortnite. Even the other day, I had, like, an instant in Overwatch where, like, somebody was, like, spawn camping me away from my team and voice lining and kind of like semi-teabagging me on my body and shit just because they weren't playing the game. So like what happened was they weren't playing the game, and I feel bad for the other team when somebody's like all friendly to our team but the other team has 1 less player. So I was just shooting them anyway to send it back to spawn, and then they ended up targeting me and being an actual asshole. And then I started to think maybe I shouldn't have tried to kill them. But, like, when they're saying hello, but, like, it's not fair. Like, that's not how this game works. And I feel so bad for the other team. But, yeah, then I ended up getting separated from my team, and they fully fucking, bullied me. So you even get it in Overwatch, hey? So, I just wish I was good at my aim, because if I was Kiriko, that was Zenyatta, I could fucking double tap them fucking head, but I just suck at aiming close quarters. I think I had another game where that happened too. Like I joined the game and it was about finishing, but it was one of those weird games where that's why people had left. You had joined later, and then for some reason both teams aren't playing, but one team is pushing the payload. But we had a full team and people joined back in, and I think they kept leaving because the people who were staying in our team weren't playing the game. And because I just joined the game and I'm trying, we've got a full team, so let's try and fucking win this and play the game. The enemy started like focusing on me just because I was the only one playing the fucking game and was spawn camping me, and it was a Sigma and throwing rocks in my face at spawn. Like actually camping and waiting for me to come out and bully. It was so bad. I should just leave in those instances. Maybe in the future I should just do it. Because it's not worth it. I stay on principle, but maybe it's like in DBD where shit had happened and first like, why don't you just leave? Or like, in Sea of Thieves, why don't you just leave? Because like I have a lot of principle and shit, but I shouldn't really like stick around for that shit, honestly. But yeah, it's kind of sad to talk about fucking people being toxic and shit. You would say, like, don't worry about it, but you're only human, right? I'm not going to, like, remember it, and it's not going to impact me for the rest of my life, but just for a while, it's just a bit, like, not nice. You know what I mean? Because I'm human. But it's, like, obviously a reflection on the other people and how sad their lives must be. And they must not be living great lives if that's how they like live their life and get enjoyment of being ass to other people, because they're ass, you know, at the end of the day, for doing that. I remember only good games. I forgot the bad ones. Yeah, I think in the long term, like, that's how it is, like a good way to be as well. And I think for me in the long term, it's all right, and the other things get drained out. But in the short term, it's not, or in the actual moment, it's not a good feeling. And it's okay, like, it's because you're human. Maybe it's fine, like, it doesn't affect you, and that's, like, awesome. But I could see how, like, for a lot of people, it would still, like, not be very nice in the moment. You know? Just because we're human, you know? And humans have feelings. And feelings just are what they are sometimes. In the moment, they're hard to control because that's what they are. They're organic feelings. But in the long term, there are things that you can do to manage it so that it doesn't impact you. And that's deeper. That's deep. It's like a psychological thing, and a thing of being human. We have feelings. Feelings are feelings because we can't control them in the instant, but in the long run, for our sanity, we need to, and you can do things. So it sounds like a fucking, for lack of a better description, like an oxymoron. Usually oxymoron is like where you have two words like totally contradict each other, like bittersweet. How does that fucking make sense? It's kind of like that. How does it make sense? Like, you can't control them, but you can. But if you really think about it, it makes sense. Like, initially, like, organically, you feel something and you can't control it. It's a feeling. But feeling in the instant and in the moment. But you can, like, do things, say, distract yourself. Like, just say you wake up and you feel like shit one day, like hell depressed or something's getting eaten at ya. And, like, that's innate. You can't control that. You feel that. But then you could, say, manage it by, like, playing Overwatch or meeting up with a friend, and then you forget about it because you did those things to manage it. You know what I mean? And then in that sense, you can control it. You know what I mean? To a degree. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't feel anything. It's not too bad. Me, it's fine for me. Yeah, everyone is different, you know? And maybe, like, with time as well, because, like, I think also, like, streaming and, like, content creation is kind of a rough thing, because you're entertainment for other people, and you're, like, putting yourself out there, and a lot of, you know, randos are gonna, like, watch you, and view your shit. So you're gonna meet, like, great people, but you're also gonna be, you know, targeted by ass. And yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about doing these kind of things. So I hear another streamer who said maybe similar to you, Fruff, but through a different course, like over time. They were like, yeah, for instance, TikTok, posting on TikTok. This is a generalization. Not everyone's like this, but they're like, this is how they put it. Like, the TikTok fucking viewership don't give a shit. They'll shit on you. Like, they will shit on you, like the comment section. But that's not everyone on TikTok. Obviously, you're good being Fruff and you watch TikTok, I'd like to think. But you probably, maybe it's like more of the people that comment. Maybe not necessarily. But yeah, anyway, I'm taking a while to get to my point. So they were saying that after a while, it just stops hurting. Because, like, you know, you just get it so much and you get so used to it that it doesn't hurt anymore. So, and then full circle back, then they feel like you feel rough. So you probably, like, feel like it because, like, it's just, I don't know, you got a good, you know, starting point. Whereas this person, like, yeah, like, you know, they're human. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. But it's just happened that much that it started to not hurt anymore, and probably funny. You know what I mean? So they end up that way anyway. So I think I'll probably get there. To some degree I'm there, but I think in the initial instance, for me, it doesn't feel good. In the initial instance. because I'm human. It just depends how long that instance becomes, whether it's like, you know, I don't feel good for a couple of hours, or depending on what it is, can I get it down to like a minute or 30 seconds? You know what I mean? And I think depending on what it is, and depending on, you know, that's life and living and shit. Depending on several contexts, like, you know, how I'm feeling that day and stuff like that. Sometimes, like, compared to when I initially started doing this stuff, and now it doesn't affect me as much and for as long. But it does depend, though. Sometimes it can if I'm having a shit day or something like that. And yeah, that's probably the management thing as well. Even though it's not actively like, say, on a shit day I'll go hang out with my friend and distract myself. I more think of it in terms of the other person, and how it reflects them. Because it's a psychological thing as well. This is me going on tangent as well, but there's probably some relevancy. So when people talk smack about other people, they say bad things about the other people. The ironic thing is, say somebody like is talking to somebody else, person A is talking to person B about person C, and they're saying like smacking person A. Okay, this is probably going to be confusing now. Person A is talking smack about person C to person B. What is person B going to think? Are they going to think shit of person C, or are they going to think shit of person A? Probably already confused. I shouldn't have used the person A, B, C thing. Psychologically, ironically, not always, because not everything is reductive, but it's a psychological thing. Generally, person B will think badly and poorly of person A, the person who's talking smack about another person, not the actual shit that they're saying about the other person. And here's the semi-relevancy to what I'm saying and how I manage it. Like, if someone is saying shit about me, and like, say, like I post a clip or something, and they're talking really bad stuff, whether it's relevant to the clip or just being an asshole, I'm like instantly, I'm like, oh, that's not like, that's kind of shit. But then I manage it soon after by thinking like about this person, like how it reflects on them, because it's a reflection of them, not me. Particularly when it's totally irrelevant to the clip. Like, how sad must this person be living a life where they get jollies of, you know, trying to degrade other people. In effect, it's degrading their life. They can't have many good friends. They can't be living like a fun, great life, because there are plenty of other things to do that is way more funner and better. Not even way more, like just fun and better in life than fucking shitting on other people. Perhaps they got shat on, you know what I mean? And I don't really need to go into the intricacies because I don't know, but it's just a reflection of them in general. I don't need to know. They must live a sucky life. Kind of a sucky person. And then I feel okay, not because like of their poor life instances, but like I come from an understanding, you know? And an understanding of where I don't need to fully understand or know. It's just given the moment someone starts being an ass to somebody else. It's a given that, you know, I wouldn't want to be like that. I wouldn't want to have a life like them. And then I start to appreciate who I am and how I live my life and morals and shit. Yeah. Person B leaves the chat. Anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, did you find that? Sorry, I get kind of passionate about these things as well, so I ramble a bit. Yeah, I just saw all those words. Tacos, I didn't see the emote, but I added it. It was a really cute emote I saw recently. The cats by the fire. I think recent, I added one prior to that, but the cats were like in kind of like, I think pajamas or something, and there were only 2 of them, so I replaced it with that one because I thought that one was cuter. Pajamas sounds cute, but like it was kind of like a makeshift paint edit. So this one looks like the real kind of, you see the cat fur, and there were like 3 of them. So I added that one in replace. It's really cute. Yeah. I think it's funny someone trash talks, I think that. I like when someone is super mad. I don't know. I guess it can be. It's perspective how you, and then you're not eliciting it, hopefully. So I guess so, but I don't know. I prefer to just not even be a part of it. Listen to it and that kind of shit. Maybe I'm getting there, cause yeah, maybe like, and I think that's the better thing for me. And that's for me. Everybody's different. Like, I'm very like principled, so I would want to listen to this shit. Yeah, true. So I'm slowly changing to benefit me. So a lot of the time, like, it's not that I want to listen to shit, but it's like I want to listen to shit because of principle. So I know that when someone's being an asshole, and so I know to report them. So I can, like, on principle, or like stick up for other people, or that kind of stuff. But I think just like mentally, for my own well-being, it's better to just let it be. Like, don't even like expose myself to it. Like, if I, through, some situation, you can't help it and you're exposed to it, yeah, I'll stick up for someone, yeah, I'll report it. But I think where I can manage those things, I think that's better for me. Not everyone, but for me. And maybe, having said what I said before about games, like, for instance, games where there's toxicity in the game and I just joined the game and nobody's, like, playing, and then they're starting to spawn camp you, shit on you, teabag you, like, be a total ass to you in game. Maybe I should translate what I've learned so far and leave those games, which I probably will. So, like, what I've learned so far is, like, non-exposure is better for me mentally, rather than sticking through principles. Yeah, I'll still have the principles, and if, like, I'm in those situations, but it's better for me not to be in those situations to begin with. So that's why, like, for instance, like, I've muted chat, like, in Overwatch. Not for everyone, like, for, like, prefer probably to have it on for its own reason and stuff like that. But I found what's best for me is just not to have fucking chat, not to have voice chat, not to have chat, and what else? There's some other things that I've forgotten. Like, for instance, TikTok. I had comments on for a bit. Turned it off. Fine. It's fine. Not everyone's cup of tea. See, my idea behind, like, allowing people to comment on my clips is, like, people that appreciate me and find things funny, I want to be able to interact with them. You know what I mean? And it's nice having, like, a creator and you comment on their comments and they appreciate it and they interact with you. I wanted to do that. But it just wasn't worth it, because 70% or 50% of the assholes out there have their comments, and I don't want to hear it. And I'm not going to respond to it on principle, and it's just not worth it for me. Even sadly that there are another 50% of good comments. So this is just for me. So, my thinking was like, it's just not worth it. Let's turn the comments off and see. And boy, how I feel like that was, for me, like trying to post on TikTok, for instance, that was the better thing for me. So nobody can comment. But the thing is, the way I see it is, the people that do appreciate your content and do appreciate you and do want to talk to you and interact with you, I put my details there, like if they want to come to my stream and stuff. And it all comes down to that. If anyone appreciates my content and likes me enough, they will come to my stream and they can interact with me there. So they can still interact, and that's how I see it. And then the assholes that don't give a shit but want to put their 2 cents of shit in, I just block off. And I mean, you'd have to be a real fucking asshole and sad in life if, like, if I say TikTok or something, you wanted to post a shit ass comment and you couldn't, so you waited for their Twitch scheduled, waited for their Twitch stream, come in stream and get insta-ban. Like, you'd have to have a sad fucking life to do that. And I'll just fucking ban you. So it's fine. So yeah, those are the instances where it's worked out better for me and, like, preventative for me and keeping my own mental well-being for me, my way of doing it. So yeah, I should think about it, about in-game and stuff. It was like where I was one way and thought about one thing, I figured out what was better for me. Anyway, I'm rambling. I read that before, but I think I lost a little bit of the context. Person B leaves the chat. Well, it depends. Like, if person A who was chatting on person C was the streamer, I'd leave chat. If I was person B, a viewer in chat, I would leave that fucking stream. I mean, it's not okay to tell someone to kill themselves and in life that shit is not okay. Yeah. Did I mention that though? I don't think I did, but that's just an instance you're saying, like, where it's a definitive no, and people do that shit. Yeah. See, that's an instance that's one of the reasons. It's sad to say, but I felt like I got that a lot in, say, Overwatch chat. And in fucking some voice chats, like in Paladin's rank one time. And, like, you know, I'll leave it on, like, so I could report them. Otherwise I won't know, you know? And they can go on to do it to other people. But other people will or adults will actually, maybe they're not. But other people need to learn how to manage themselves. And, you know, if they don't want to hear that shit and it affects them badly, you just mute. You just don't take part. You block it off. And I think that's what's better for me than principles. So, yeah, if I come across it and I hear it, yeah, I'll report it. Yeah, I'll do that. But I think it's just better for me not to, like, take that on myself and just, you know, focus on me and my mental well-being and, you know, so I can be a nice person to others. Because it's hard to be a nice person to others if you're allowing yourself to be degraded and not maintaining your own mental well-being, you know. So, but yeah, that's not okay. And there were people that do. Before I muted, there were people that were saying that. I'd report them. It's so fucking drastic. You don't say that shit. They don't even know as well. Like, and I dare say from their point of view, they're just an asshole and it means nothing to them, but they're just getting frustrated and they'll say that to anyone and everyone. And they have no idea, like, how that can impact some of the people. And that's what I'm saying, Fruff. It's like own personal well-being and it depends on the individual. There can be, like, fucking, you know, young people out there on the other end just trying to play a game and, like, get away and escape from life, and they're having a, like, really shit life, and somebody goes and tells them that, and it can have a greater impact on them than you realize, you know. Like, you're not in a great state, and it's kind of sad if somebody on the internet telling you to go do that kind of thing, like, has an effect on you. But that, I don't blame them. That's the thing, they're not in a great space. And that's the thing, the people who are so flippant with saying these things, it means nothing to them, but it can have such an effect on another person. But yeah, that other person needs to, like, kind of learn to manage things. So yeah. Hell, if you're not in a great space, or hell, like, if you just want to, you know, things can, like, affect you a little bit and you want to protect your own sanity and well-being, mute that shit. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? And so that's why, for instance, like, everyone's different, say, with, like, you know, thinking the comms are important. For me, it's like, yeah, really great comms are fucking great, but I'm not going to take that, you know, impact and risk on my personal sanity. You know, for the people out there that just want to, even if it's not about me, it's just not nice to hear. Sure, like I said, based on principle, I'd want to protect and help other people, but just for my own sanity, I don't want to hear that shit, you know? So it's not worth it. Yeah, I would love, but that's how it works. You can't filter this shit so that only the good shit come through, unfortunately. I would love the great comms and shit. I would love that. But it's, for me, I see it as not worth it. Because in my experience, most of the time, it's complete, like, fucking assholes shitting on you or other people, and I just don't want it. It's not worth it for me. So, yeah. Mute. I'll have comms with you guys. Shit like those are not good. Yeah. So, you just don't know. And I dare say, maybe some people out there are a complete fucking, what's the word? There's an S word, but let's just say complete psychopaths. So they'll tell somebody to, you know what we're talking about. I don't want to say it in case it might affect anyone. They'll tell somebody such bad things, and they, even if they know it has a dramatic bad impact, they just don't care anyway. But I dare say, like, there's a good portion of people that, had they realised what impact it had, even though they'll never know, they probably wouldn't say it. And it would change them. But that's the thing, you got to be mindful and control yourself. You don't know what other people are going through. So yeah, some of them probably are just people that don't have any fucking anger management or self-restraint, but they actually are deep down human beings that wouldn't wish that or want that on other people. But some people are just psychopaths, I guess. Sociopath, I think that's the word. Both. Some people are very used to saying things one would consider extreme. Yeah, true. It's kind of sad. And a lot of the time it's probably because there is no consequence either way. That there's no consequence reprimanding them, or they don't see the impact of what they're doing. Yeah. I guess that hits both sides as well. They don't see the impact of what they're doing. They're like actually human beings, and if they'd realize, maybe they would think twice. Or just that doesn't cut it, but they're just not being reprimanded. Or there's a third category, which is, like I said, sociopath, psychopath, whatever. They'll just keep doing it. They don't give a shit. But yeah, it's kind of sad as well that people become accustomed to that kind of shit. But that's like with most things, right? If there's no consequence or reprimanding, you just, and it's like human as well, to get used to a routine, whether it's a routine of being a shithead, and also, what's the word? Desensitizing, I guess, to some respect, because of your own behavior. And they usually, let me start again from the beginning. Some people are very used to saying things that one would consider extreme over a long time, and they're usually very set in their ways regardless of how others think or say. Yeah, that's kind of a type of person, and also, yeah, for how long you've developed that way of being. The longer that you've been that way, the harder it is to recognize and change, I think. Yeah. And then also a reflection of what kind of person that is. Some people, like, you know, there are people in the world that like to blame other people and only see their own perspective. They don't want to see or nor try, or, you know, can't even be brought to the light on other perspectives. So that's like a type of person too. And as you mentioned, it's often not worth it from experience. Yeah, true that as well. Yeah, so like the sticking up thing, I would like to do that. But then you realize that it's not sometimes worth it, because it just fuels the fire, for instance, of that other person, because they're not going to back down if they're that type of person. But then I see it from another point of view as well. So, but there's probably a way of going about it. So the person who's like being targeted, who is actually a good being, hasn't done anything, it's nice when somebody sticks up for you, even if it fuels the flame of the other person or something like that. So I'm not saying that maybe that's not the right way to go about it. Maybe a way to go about it is, and I was thinking about this previously, is not necessarily stick up for them to fuel the fire, but you stick up for them like away from the other person that's being an asshole. So it doesn't fuel the asshole's fire, and it allows the other person to know that you're reassuring and you're sticking up for them and you're supporting them. So rather than like saying, like, you know, as an example, yeah, someone being toxic in chat to a mate of yours or something, rather than doing it in the public arena, you could be like, this is just me thinking in the previously, no necessarily wrong or right, but maybe rather than saying it and sticking up for them in that regard and fueling the fire, potentially making it worse even for the other person, even though it's nice to know somebody's sticking up for you, it's just you don't, and then like maybe send them a direct message or in voice chat isolated from that asshole and just say, look, they're an asshole, you're right, I got you, don't worry about it. And I don't know, whatever, maybe not saying what I'm saying, but in that kind of avenue. Wait, fucking Marley, he was in the kitchen, fucking ninja, I didn't even know. I thought he jumped in, he jumped out. But I don't know, that was just something I was thinking about. So yeah. At the end of the day, the number one person you could care about. And yeah, that's true. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's true. Like, it sounds so cliche, but it's like, come back to that cliche saying of like, being able to love yourself and care for yourself. Sorry, I'm just checking if he goes in the fucking kitchen again. Being in love and care, it sounds so cliche, being in love and care for yourself so that you have that to give to other people. If you don't come from a place of like being able to love and care and protect your own mental sanity, how can you afford it for others? You know? It sounds so cliche, but it's true. And if you try and do that and afford it to other people, like at some point you're gonna crack, you know? If you haven't already. You should protect yourself foremost. So yeah, and that's where I think it's come down for me as well. Like, yeah, if I'm in those scenarios, I will like try and work around it, but you know, it's best for me like to just, in the context of gaming and toxicity and stuff like that, preventative. And now it's a slow transition. You would think I would see the light definitively across all areas, but it's like a constant like process as well. It's like a realization now, only literally on stream talking about it. For instance, when I get into those games where I'm getting spawn camp and shit like that, don't stay on principle, just leave. It's not worth it. Which you'd think I'd already known that with like muting like and not partaking in voice chat and muting in chat and Overwatch. Just, you know, preventative. Don't even fucking expose myself and like fucking TikTok and shit. You think I would have already known. It only just occurred to me to do it in that regard too. Because it's best for me, you know? Not to say fuck principles, but it's just, I have these principles, but you know what? I'm going to protect me first and foremost. So I'm just trying to catch up where I was. Because only when you're in a good mental, physical state can you do things you want to do and become the person you want to be. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it has a bigger like kind of regard for yourself. And then secondary is other people. But yeah, even like the important thing is to look after yourself and have the bigger impact on yourself. So you can do what you want to do and, you know, aspire to what you want to do and have the motivation and the mental well-being and that kind of thing to achieve what you want. Whether it's like your own personal ventures or even to like be there for other people. And only then do you have the time and ability to try and help other people. Yeah, 100%. Saying those things, you know, like me saying 100%, yeah. You know, I have my own struggles, I'm only human, but like I get it. But yeah. Even sometimes I struggle with that. Trying to maintain my own mental like well-being and sanity and being able to afford it for other people. I honestly still struggle with that. 100%. I think like I do understand, but then I have my own struggles at the same time because I'm human. Otherwise, I feel you're grinding yourself away negatively and may eventually end up in a negative slump because of the actions. I would like to think of the minority. Wait. Are you just saying if you don't kind of manage and protect yourself, you could end up in a negative way? In a negative slump because of the actions? I think that's what you meant. But it's like, in what negative way? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it just wouldn't be a good way. Because negative things do stick out more than... Yeah, it's a psychological thing. It actually is. And maybe not everyone, but this is how, like, human beings, and this is how we have, like, fucking disciplines and study and learn and that kind of thing. Because we try to categorize things as much as we can. And it can be applied for the majority, but there's definitely exceptions to that majority, which are the minority. But it's just the way we understand and learn. So yeah, not necessarily for everyone, I guess, that negative things, and that's kind of like a lucky state, I guess. Negative things stick out over positive, but it is actually a thing that I learned for the majority, psychologically. Negative things stick out like a sore thumb compared to like many positive things. Not to say you don't remember the positives, but the negative can tend to be a bit more like prominent and can be overbearing. But it's good to keep in mind the good people, things in life as well that you can spend time effort with and develop your relationships with them. Yeah, and that's one way of managing it as well, right? So, managing the negative. So yeah, you can kind of like shun it out as much as you can. If you experience it off the bat, have a way of managing it in the moment, and then also like protecting yourself in a sense by like building up the positivity around you. So, like, I think I spoke about this before. It was a good thing that one of my brothers, like, I took away from. He was like, there are many like pillars in life. So one can be like family, one can be like friends, one can be aspirations, another could be a job, another could be your hobby. If you work on building multiple pillars in your life, when one comes crashing down, you're still resilient and okay, or in a better position than if you hadn't built up your other pillars. So it's like the negativity thing. So you're kind of like protecting yourself, and kind of like a buffer and a preventative measure by building up like positivity around you, so that if something negative were to occur, you have so much positivity around you that it won't have as much of an impact on you, and you can kind of like bounce back from it better. I like the pillar thing. It gives you like a kind of an imaginative visualization. I think I'm more of a visual person than I realize, actually. People learn in different ways. I think visualization, I don't know if that's a word. I think I learn visually more than I realize. So I actually visualize pillars and stuff. And you can see, like if you can see the pillars, and then if one's crumbling, you know the others are standing strong. I can see it, you know? And that's why I recall it. Because I can visualize it in my memory. Man, Paladin's healers getting smack on by players even though they're doing good. Oh yeah, fuck. That's the life of fucking the healer life. Honestly. For the most part, whoever is a healer is a fucking angel. I know I'm a healer. I guess I'm an angel. But like, I'm just saying it in respect to like other people. Because I feel like they get smacked on so hard. And, you know. I mean, I guess there are healers where it's like, fucking, we need healing. Like, what are you doing? I mean, in the general sense, someone who's like, you know, I feel is like a main healer. The reason they're doing that is to try and support other people and help other people. And for the most part, that's what they're doing, and they still get shot on. And it's usually their fault, according to others, but realistically not. And that's why, like, there's also people in life, like I was saying, I've learnt, there's people who blame others. There's like, that was a psychological thing, but I can't pinpoint it as well. I think there was a third category, but there are like people who blame others and people who blame themselves. The third category is probably like, you know, they manage things pretty good. But yeah. I feel like I tend, but I mean like managing it, I tend to blame myself. But yeah, there are people, and the people who like fucking, you know, without a doubt, even though, you know, they could be doing or assisting the team a bit better and the healers did outstanding heals, yet they still blame the healers. Those are the people that blame other people and don't look to themselves at what they can improve, you know? Yeah, I think it's like blaming externally was one of the ways of putting it or something. And like it also works in terms of compliments, I think. I can't remember this psychology thing, but it's coming back to me as well. So like, you know, someone's like, oh yeah, you did really well. There are people that, not that there's anything wrong in this regard, but it kind of gets you to see the differences. It's like, yeah, you know, you did really well. Okay, what's a good instance? Alright, let's use the gaming instance. You did really well in that game. You fucking, like, you know, you fucking healed so well. You did really well. And then the person's like, yeah, I fucking did. I fucking carried the team. Or you gotta be like, you healed so well in that game. You did really well. Yeah, I guess so, but like, you know, the fucking damage was literally protecting me. Like, the tank was doing so well at the forefront and coming back for the team. You see what I mean? There's two different ones. There's one that fully takes the compliment and like tribute it to themselves, and then there's the other one that like they're being complimented but they'll deflect it on other people. In that instances, there's not necessarily, I'm not pointing out like ones, you know, in the blaming instance, like, yeah, I'm pointing out there's one that's particularly not good. But it's just to get you to see different, like, kinds of people. I don't know, I'm kind of rambling at this point. It's kind of interesting, though. I was going to customize those scenarios, but I didn't want to be a bit, you know, biased in favorism, so I kept them both healers. I think for the most part, the healers would probably be the latter anyway. Except for when I'm playing and I'm like, 33k heals, oh yeah, I'm fucking boss. I'm fine. Carried. No, I don't like saying carried, but sometimes I end up saying it anyway. Because it's the terminology you get used to. The whole used to thing. Classic word of need healing. Oh, what? Wait. Classic word of need healing. You're a garbage healer. Oi, Rafi. Out of context. What are you trying to say? My opinion is only cliche word-wise, actual implementation-wise. I think people who are nice tend to be the biggest target audience, a target audience which inherently wants to help others but perhaps struggles with self-care first and foremost. Fuck, I'm so slow, I missed the context. Are you saying cliche word-wise is like, you know, like learn to love yourself, care for yourself, and then you can help others? Is that what that was in context response to? Actual implementation-wise, I think people who are nice tend to be... Are you saying, yeah, the people who could really benefit from that? Yeah, I see that. Is the people that are nice and want to help other people. But generally that's the thing. They want to help other people and they're probably putting themselves out by trying to do so, and not and simply by being that kind of person struggle to manage their own, focus on themselves because they're trying to help other people. Yeah. See, I feel harsh sometimes now because, like, I feel like I was of that kind of person. Not that there's anything, like, wrong. Well, I mean, there is. You need to look after yourself. But just, I'm not saying that, you know, they're good people. I feel like I was of that. It's kind of rough, though, because I'm starting to learn, like, to try and care for myself, and if that unfortunately means like focusing on myself and not being able to take on other people, that's just how it is. And I feel like that's rough. I feel like, yeah, that's sad for me. It's something that I need to manage and I feel a little bit bad about, but it's got to be the way. Otherwise you'll just like, you'll sink so deep into the ground, you will. And there are so many people out there, whether they're strangers, whether they're like professional people, whether they're friends. There's so many people out there that are in a better position to help certain people. So because you can't help somebody, because you need to care for yourself, it's not a bad thing and it's not the be all and end all. The other person that needs help can find somebody else that is able to help them. It's just not you right now, you know? And that's okay. Hell, you need to you need help, you know what I mean? And that's not in a bad way, you know what I mean? Whether it's you help, like, focusing on yourself, or if you're actually in a similar position and you need to find that help. You know? Yeah. Pillars of positivity and growth. Yeah. Yeah, build those pillars up, right? That was a good analogy from my brother, dare say. It's kind of, he said that to me like years ago. It stuck with me. But at the same time, have I built those pillars yet? Have I built many of those pillars standing strong? At least I come back and remember periodically that it's important. So then hopefully I'll work on it. Like today, for instance. I don't know. I feel like I've got a couple of pillars. Probably could be like a few more that are built up. Yeah, some of them like crumbled. Yeah. If you take it like this. I mean, the more pillars, the better. But like, you know, at least if you got like C2, you know, if one crumbles down, you've got the other two. I mean, even if you had one, but honestly, you're probably better off having at least another. Just in case one pillar can't really support or is not suffice in the instance or some shit, you got a backup. But yeah, definitely better than had none. Because then you're kind of like in shit. And it takes time to build those things too. Like friendships, for instance, like passions and shit. Build the pillar of computer chat. Shut! Build the pillar of the fucking actual computer. That's actually become, I know it's for shame about the chair, but that's actually become more important. Because, like, I can't really stream. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. So let's just eliminate the stress and, like, have easy breezy streaming. Oh, you know something I was supposed to do today? But yeah, you know, I had a couple of days off. There's just some stuff been going on. I didn't even do that. If I don't get the computer done, at the very least I can hook up the Ethernet cable, or at least see if it reaches, and then have a like OHS problem going on because I haven't got hooks to hook it around the roof, and it's going to be draped. The cord's going to be draped across a highly traversed corridor that I'll probably trip on. But I need to do that. Like that's simple. It's simply as unpackaging the cord and see if it connects from A to B. That would help, even though I haven't got my PC done yet. Why? The stream's good? You didn't know? She thought this was the new PC? No, it's not. Just like Tavi mentioned earlier. I knew it'd be mentioned. I just had some things going on, so I hadn't finished it yet. And I also don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. I just either have the motivation or I just sort out who can help me. But I just had some things the other couple of days and stuff, so I haven't worked on it. Which is classic, because like the final semi, I don't really know, because I've never finished building a PC before, but I feel like it's in the semi-final stretch, so that'd be the way. It's basic for the most part. I feel like it's done. You thought I had it? What the fuck? Oh, well, what am I complaining about? The stream's not that bad. Streaming can beg me. Just fucking luck. No. I should do the Ethernet cable though. That will probably help. So it's in a packet. Like, I was gonna do it for today, but it's already a little bit late. So yeah, not done yet. I want to, you know, it's finicking around, I guess, as well, like, that you just want to get it operational and you can change the PC a little bit later. But, like, something as simple as, like, the fans now, I just realized, because, Tavo, you mentioned about the fans being too close to the side, and I was aware that my brother said it was okay, and it was okay, but now I see the reasoning, which I think he mentioned initially, but upon second revisiting and chatting with him, I realized, so the fans are so close to the side of the computer, which is on the other side of the radiator. But that's okay because I can reorient the outside of the computer so that there's a vent behind the fan that's flush against, you know, the case. So it works out okay. But I understand the radiator a bit better now. So, like, obviously it's like a car. The radiator is going to, like, try and cool and get overheated. So the fans are designed to blow the hot air of the radiator out. But the way that I've got it set up is it's going to blow the hot air of the radiator in. Because my fans are on the side of the case, closer to the case. But that's still okay because I can set up the airflow so that it'll eventually blow it out with the other fans. But it seems counterintuitive functionally. I should directly blow the hot air of the radiator out of the PC, out of the case, straight up, rather than into the PC and then out another fan. And I was like, why didn't I set it up that way before so it's functionally better? And then my brother's like, yeah, but it was aesthetics. And then I realized, but I didn't understand the functionality of it, that's all. So it's because I wanted the coloring of the fan externally. So yeah, it was aesthetics. Yeah, I'd be pulling fresh air in through the radiator with the heat of the radiator into the computer. It's fine as long as I set up air to go out, circulation out. But functionally, you would think it'd be better to blow the hot air directly out, so put the fans on the other side, which is also what's on the box, the imagery of the box. So I think I would change it. Fuck aesthetics. Because of the way my computer's going to be positioned, I'm going to be seeing that side of the PC case. So I wanted to see the coloring of the fans through the grating. It's not even that great because I have to have the grating there so that there's airflow. But it'd be through the grating still and I could see it. But I think I might switch the fans internally so that it's a bit functionally better. And maybe I'll just try and, if I can, I don't know if it'll work out, put my PC on an angle on the table on the left side so that I can still see the fans, I guess, like the color of the fans internally. I think functionally it's probably better. So I was like, shit, am I going to have to do the recabling, like rewiring and shit? Like, fuck! But it's not that bad. I'll just unscrew the fans and then twist the cord and put it on the other side. The cords will just be twisted, but it doesn't matter. I think that's probably the better way to go. So I'll probably be finicky with that. So I understand what you're saying now, Tavo. I just didn't understand about the radiator, but then my brother explained it to me. So yeah, it's pulling fresh air into the hot radiator to blow the hot air from the radiator into the computer, but then that's fine because we'll find circulation, a lot of circulation out. But it's probably more functionally better to have air coming in from another fan going to the fan on the radiator to blow that hot air straight out, right? So either way will work. And the one that's not as functionally best, which I currently have, is so that it was aesthetically better for my situation. But fuck aesthetics, I think it's just better to be functionally a bit better. And add car engine for more. Not like that, huh? Yeah. So, yeah. But, having said that, that's probably an easy fix. So, it just depends. I might have my brother come or whatever. Whatever I'll sort out to be motivated to get the final stretch done. If there's time before that, it shouldn't be like a hard fix to like reposition the fans, I think. Otherwise, just don't bother with it and just get it done and then we can sort it out later. But yeah, a lot of those things. Anyway, rambling. But yeah, not done yet. It's alright, it's right. It doesn't matter. At some point it will be done and then the streams will be good for 10 years. Think of it that way. It's worth the wait. It really, I forgot about my slushy, it's kind of gross now. It really doesn't matter when it's going to be done, because it's going to be done and then I'll have 10 years. The only exception where it matters is if I don't get it done for 10 years. Then that's a problem. And very much a waste, but I'm sure I can get it done in 10 years. You know, at least by 2025. Carolina Reaper hot chili with ranch sauce for my chat. Anyway, everyone playing on solo queue. Donnie's at school. I have to mention though, we'll see, although I have fucking problems gaming, my finger, I went to, well actually, alright, I was gonna say I went to the doctor's, but I didn't. I actually had a phone call. That leads into other things, because my car wouldn't start. So it was a phone appointment. Luckily she did that. Don't worry, that's some of the stuff that I was dealing with. My car starts now. But so I had my phone appointment with the doctor about my finger. And yeah, it's just... Fuck! It's like, I gotta take it easy. It's like a similar thing to my wrist. So my wrist, I dare say, is quite, like, is better now. Like, not better, but it's doing better than it was. Like, there's still, like, the extent of movement. And I don't know if I'll ever regain that. It's kind of sad, but it's not that bad. So there's still, like, healing to be done. But it's definitely a lot, like, it is definitely better than it was. Anyway, so I traded that for another similar problem, but with my finger. So, like, mostly, like, my middle finger. The fucking primary fire. So, yeah. The doctor explained it on the phone. It literally sounded like the same thing as my wrist. So, like, tenosynovitis. But it's, like, in a kind of different... Oh, shut up! Alright, fine. Not the primary fire. I get it confused. I've got my stuff rebound. I've got fucking Paladin's binds. I've got Paladin's binds. Like, not all, but for instance, generally with healers, like in Overwatch, I think your left click is heals. But Paladin's it's right click. So I rebound it. So which one's the primary fire? For me, it's the right click. Maybe I've misinterpreted that as well. It's not primary fire because it's actually healing. Actually, so it's not primary fire. Because let's say I'm Kiriko, I'll be healing with my right click and that's the problem finger. Whereas the left click is where I shoot. And technically that's primary fire. Okay, my bad. Whatever, I'm confused. I don't understand computer and game things. I'm still a baby bean. But yeah, the middle finger one. And the right mouse click. That one's I've punished. So, some of the other fingers like feel it a little bit, but that one's really a problem. And yeah, it's the same issue, different... I don't know anatomy that well. It might be a similar location, but its actual specific location is different, I guess. Because it's the finger, not the wrist bit. The wrist movements. So it's kind of like traded. So yeah, anyway, I gotta get some stuff done. So one is a blood test because she said, like, this is the second one now in just a short amount of time. Like, it's probably, like, just because of my habits and the way that I am, and I'm still a fucking bad bean. Could be the ergonomic mouse. It's remedied my wrist, but shitting on my middle finger. But yeah, just to be safe, because, like, I don't know. She mentioned I don't really know how it links in because I'm not a fucking doctor. But the blood test could check on, like, thyroid issues or something. Just because I don't know how that's relevant because I don't understand. But just because I can understand why she'd be looking at it. Just because it's, like, a second one so recent. Something else might be on. So. I haven't done that. I'll get on it at some point. But, yeah. Been using congestion. No, I don't know. It's probably just me. Like, I game a lot, okay? I game a lot. It's probably a problem. It is a problem. That breaks as well. But in addition to that, I dare say that I grip the mouse a lot. Fucking grippier than the fucking average bean. So... yeah, if you can understand, I'm fucking trying to heal you guys and be a good healy bean. And this is how you can see. I'm paying for it. This is how you guys can see that I am healing your fucking asses left, right, and center so hard. And yeah, this is evidence. Tenosynovitis in my healing finger. It's my healing finger. Maybe I should change my binds, but that's going to make it unco. And then eventually my index finger will have issues. But it's my healing finger that is fucking getting wrecked. So that's fucking physical proof of I need healing fluff, your turn. Let me pew so I can use my index finger a bit more. Or at least take a break. See? More on you, Fruff, now. We gotta tag team it. So I need to go on the flank a bit more clearly because my healing finger is fucking hurting. We need to fucking give it a break and balance it out with fucking pew-pews. Clearly I'm not doing enough. So... broke it again, we're full down. No, I don't know. It's a I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint. With my wrist thing, I think maybe falling on it was a trigger, but at some point or another, I dare say it probably would have occurred. It just probably occurred a bit sooner. Or not occurred, it was actually a problem in the making, I think. It just kind of set it off sooner. And I think, yeah, the middle finger, like, I didn't do anything. I was just gaming hard and, yeah. Like, it may be pro and con. I don't know about the ergonomic mouse, because the ergonomic mouse... I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of... when I noticed the finger thing, it was around, like, after I got the ergonomic mouse. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the cause, but... I don't know, it could have something to do with it. But it's such a shame then, because the ergonomic mouse definitely is helping remedy my wrist, but it's... if it is attributed to that, it's shitting on my finger. Because, like, also that orientation, the 90-degree orientation... 90 degrees? Yeah. Of my hand, because of the ergonomic mouse, means that my wrist is alleviated, but my finger I already have gripping issues with the mouse. It means my fingers have a tendency to grip the mouse to stay on the buttons a bit more, inevitably because of that orientation, whereas if I had the non-ergonomic mouse, your hand is laying flat and gravity is sitting your fingers on those buttons rather than you gripping it. This is me just talking about it, randomly and candidly. Wait. Oh yeah, you just read the comment. I play, but I need to do my taxes. May or may not take 100 years. Oh, I thought I read the 100 years and I thought you were talking about me. I can, but you're gonna be chit-chatting for another 100 years. You're not wrong. Oh, I got disconnected. That's at the start of stream. Very unusual. Usually it's at the end of stream. Oh wait, wrong one. Whoops. Stream ending. It literally hasn't really started. Alright, well, I'll log back in. I'm surely I won't talk that long enough for that to happen again. So just gotta log back in. There we go. I thought you were referring to the bird, flipping the bird. Yeah, it is a bird finger. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I hope it's nothing bad or concerning. Well, I mean, she hadn't had a chance to look at it, but honestly, like, even it, like, for instance, with my wrist, because it was a phone consult, even when my wrist, like, she didn't really need to look at it. It was just based on what I was describing it to her. To be honest, you can't see much. You might see slight swelling because that's what tenosynovitis is. But you usually actually cannot see swelling too much. It'd be probably subtle. Visually, externally, physically, whatever, until you get, like, she wanted me to get an ultrasound, and that's where they actually see the inflammation, because the ultrasound's the one where you see the colouring on the screen, and obviously red is for heat, and blue is, like, fine, so you'll see, like, it just be popping with red, because my wrist was, apparently. It means inflammation, which is what tenosynovitis is. I can't remember. I think it's inflammation of the tendons or some shit. Or she said, or the muscle sheath or some shit. Yeah. Fuck, I knew anatomy, I've forgotten it. Oh yeah, why isn't it loading Overwatch? So yeah, like, I feel like it's an issue if I don't remedy it, like my wrist. So you can regain things if you rest, do the appropriate management and stuff like that. I kind of got lucky with my wrist because I was still a naughty bean, but I was pretty on the other stuff that they were mentioning me to do. And it still got, like, a way to go, and I could have probably, like, you know, helped it probably a bit sooner. So yeah, but it's an issue if you don't address it. Like, you don't want to permanently, like, lose... Like, I think that's what can happen. Can become, like, permanent. If it's not addressed. And, like, that's sad, though. Because it's, like, basically what it is you can't... You can't use your hand. Basically. And take that for granted. Like, and it's for the most, like, you know what I mean? Fuck, can't really say it. Like, you could probably try and use your hand, but you won't be able to use it normally, like, in the capacity that you're, like, say, for instance, the things that you're doing for it to become that way. So, IE gaming, like, you won't be able to game. Eventually. Because you won't be able to, like, function your hand or use it in a way and without pain to do what is required of gaming. So you need to address it. So it's only bad and concerning if I don't address it. I'd have to be an idiot. Kinda am. Average gaming session for me is behind the scenes. The bird, every rage word. Yeah, like, it's not that! But yeah. That's a joke. No, I'm fucking healing your asses. I heal of love and take more breaks. The fuck does that mean? Oh, okay, sorry, that's a nice thing. That was a nice comment, my bad. It took what Bear said to, like, fucking get me to understand. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait, or did Bear, like, misinterpreted that, and then after that, she was trying to troll. Okay, maybe not. I thought you were talking in respect to yourself. Like, you'll take more breaks. But then I think from what Bear said, I think you were saying you'll heal because you care and so I can take more breaks. Fantasyland. What? Like, sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes it's because I'm simply streaming. Like, you could be quite clear as day, but I'm streaming, so, like, GG's to my understanding. Poor Dorney's been on the brunt of that many times. I, like, get angry and, like, blame Dorney. Obviously, like, you know, as light-hearted angry as I can get. Not very serious. But Dorney's copped a lot, because, like, it's been clear as day, and I just misconstrue things because I'm streaming, and then I'm like, insta-re. Feels bad. Apologies, Dawn. It happens. Dawn is just unfortunate, in the wrong place at the wrong time. Wait, what's this? It's fine, we're used to taking... Shut up. You fucking wanna... No, you take the R. You want an R right now? Ree! Ree! Ree on bear. Ree here. Oh, I'm trying to do the core thing, but it doesn't work with Ree. Ree left. No, Ree! No, I can't do it. I was trying to make a little song out of it. Similar to core, but it didn't work. It's gonna hurt my throat. I can only really do one Ree within a couple of seconds. Not 20. Shut. That's all I gotta say. Dude, now I'm all cozy. I'm ready to go to sleep now. I'm fucking tired and cozy. Got my jumper on. It's kind of like cold weather today. Been chit-chatting. Had a good sleep, but now I'm like set up to be cozy. Sleeping stream. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Overwatch sweating. Anyway, speaking of my finger, more gaming. Hardcore healing gaming. So much way. I'm not going to say things. Alright, people, I need to check that out. Because, like, there's this thing called I think the ANZ Subfest or something. I thought it was only partners, but I dare say maybe it's exceptions. I think I saw somebody that was like a little BB growing streamer. Okay, they're not BB in a sense that, like, in terms of growth, yes, but they had been starting... Actually, I think they only started streaming a year before me. But they were doing also the Subfest thing as well. I don't know if you heard of it, ANZ Subfest. So it's basically like a period, maybe like a week? Or 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Where it's like to kind of like add hype on Twitch for like Australian and New Zealand streamers. But I thought, so basically what happens is, so Australian and New Zealand streamers can opt to partake, although I thought it was only partnered, not affiliate. And they opt in, and basically they have like XP levels, experience levels, and at different like milestones they can get gifts from or rewards from Twitch. And to reach those milestones, you need certain levels, accrue levels of XP. And to get the XP is basically support from your community, like bits, subs, all sorts of things, primes. Yeah, and it just adds hype. And some people do like streamathons and stuff a lot, subathons or whatever, to go with it. And yeah, so I think the earlier milestones are kind of like poopy. But the later ones can be really good. But that's probably really, really hard to get. You'd have to be pretty, like, a lot of support or one of the, like, more grown streamers to go into that support. Because I think, like, the first prize is, like, ooh, you get some fucking Twitch socks. I think last time maybe it was, like, slippers or some shit. So you get, like, some fucking socks with the branded Twitch on it. And then, I don't know, you get, like, a Twitch gamer mat or some shit. But then later on, but it's the very bigger levels, bigger prizes, you could get like a... I think there was this microphone on the go, so it's like a Rode microphone, like a portable... I think it's like, not only its purpose, but like you can... a use for it would be able to do in real life, so to speak, streams. Or maybe make like kitchen, like cooking streams a bit easier. So it's like kind of like a portable microphone that is easier to move around and take with you. So that can aid streams. So yeah, some of the later prizes though can help the streamer with better streaming equipment. I'm not sure as well. I think some streamers, I'm not sure if they're allowed to do this or what they're doing. Some streamers are having giveaways, and I dare say when they reach certain milestones, and I dare say maybe it's the prizes that they would get. Because one was like doing a Rode mic giveaway. I think it might have been a different mic, but maybe it was one of the giveaway milestones, so they just give it away because I guess they already have a mic. So that's cool if they can do that, but they're probably waiting yonks because by the time that Twitch delivers it out, it would be a year later. Yeah, and cool stuff like that, like Elgato lighting or something. And one of them is like a fucking $1,000, I think US, and like a ticket to TwitchCon. Actually, would that help though? Because you'd still have to pay for flights and accommodation probably. Anyway. So yeah. But anyway, I talk about all this because it's like, I thought it was like something that was only partners because I think I looked into it before. But then I recently saw like a New Zealand streamer that's like still kind of baby, like, you know, still growing, and they were partaking too, and they were affiliate. But it might have been an exception too. Or maybe like people from, I don't know, New Zealand's a smaller area. So maybe because they were from New Zealand, they're a bit more like, they open it up a bit broader as opposed to Australia. I don't know. But maybe I should look into it. No, I don't know. I'm still BB too. So, but it'd probably be like a fun thing, like event thing to just partake in. And a nice experience. But it'd be something to manage anyway. But like food for thought for next time. But I don't know where to find out. I swear I looked it up before and I think I sussed it out and I wasn't able to do it because I wasn't partner. But I, you know, I saw somebody that was affiliate that was doing it. So, Mickey Mouse what? Mickey Mouse what? Random. Random taco! What, you wish you were Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse, your favourite character? Huh? So yeah. You know, even I could build up hype and just fucking get the fucking Twitch stocks. That might be nice. Anyway, next time. I still don't think I could partake. It must have been some exceptional circumstance. But it might be a cool thing. But yeah, it takes a lot of effort as well to manage that. From the people that partake, I can tell it's a bit of like a stress on them to manage it. And usually what would happen is like the streamer like thinks of their own things to accompany the milestones. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna eat like a fucking Carolina Reaper pepper with fucking ranch sauce, and that's on like level 8, you know. Level 10 is like a 48-hour stream. Kidding. And some shit like that. Cooking stream is level fucking 20. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, fuck, I'm rambling again. Faf already changed the title. Oh wait, Faf, no, you changed the category, not the title. Alright, my bad, because I still haven't added on Discord, but you can go digging around like Furfern to my past streams and cut and paste the title. Go to that extra fucking 10 million miles. It's not too far to travel. Alright, just kidding, I'll get it. I got it. Because I have it in a relatively easy file to get. No! It's our work, Fluffy! It's our stream! I'm in charge, though. I'm in charge! Wait, do I have a title? Wait, what's 323? Oh, yeah. I don't know about Stray today. I kind of wanted to play Stray, but I just don't think I'll get there. So what I decided upon, I won't exclude it out, but I felt like having story time, and then Overwatch, like, it was just like a shock to the system after chilling to begin with, even though I chilled to begin with just chatting, but maybe it's because I just chat, I fucking just story, and then it's fucking a shock to the system. I don't know if I liked that order, but it could have just been that day, so I shouldn't exclude it out, but I wanted to try it in reverse. But the only problem with the reverse is, which is why I had the original order, was because I don't think I will switch out, but it takes discipline. I couldn't think I'd switch out games in general and play another game, but I've been getting better. So yeah, to go from Overwatch to story time, theoretically that would be a nice sort of sequence. I just don't think I can get off Overwatch in time. So today we're gonna be cozy and just do whatever the fuck. So I think let's just accept it as playing an Overwatch stream. Oh yeah, I'm changing my title, Fav. I have no time to party. Wait, just give me a bit. Give me a bit so I can decline that. I have to edit my title because it's got fucking Stray. But we may still do it, but you know, probably not. One day we'll get back to Stray and finish one of the storyline games once in my life. I mean, I already did the Walking Dead one, but Taco doesn't accept that apparently because it's fucking a 10 million part series and I've only done part 1. And apparently it doesn't count. Doesn't mean anything. It's like I may as well have not played it, basically. Like that. It's basically like I didn't play anything, basically, to do with The Walking Dead in Taco's eyes. I don't know if I'll play Anna today, so I'm changing my tags. Alright. I keep forgetting. Was it 323? Yeah, I think it was. Alright. I like how you randomly said Mickey Mouse and then nothing to fucking follow up with that. When I'm like questioning what the fuck are you talking about? And it's just nothing. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I would have forgot. Prof. Are you playing Mickey Mouse? You want your new name? Oh, okay. True. Now I get it. It only takes a few words, tacos, for me to fucking understand sometimes. Sometimes. Mic. Like, yeah, microphone. You don't call it a microphone. Snorted. You don't call it a microphone? The fuck? People say mic. It's like fucking. Alright, I got nothing. McDonald's. Like, it's like Mac is a McDonald's. Like, okay, this is not a good analogy because I mean, I've told you though. We call McDonald's Macca's here. But it's not fucking Macadonald's or Macca McDonald's. But we call it Macca's. So it's like Mick. I've heard people say Mick. You're killing it on the Mick. Doesn't mean it has to be microphone. You know? Mike. You can say either. Mick, Mike. It's basically potato or potato. Wait, that's not a good example. Tomato, tomato. Exactly! See? I was gonna mention it, but I didn't. So Fraff says, who's Mike? And it makes me think of, like, isn't there this movie called Magic Mike? So you want that in your fucking head? You want Magic Mike in your head? Let me Google that. I'm pretty sure that's a movie. Let's hope it's not like some other movie and then I'm like embarrassed. I mean, still though. Magic Mike. You want that in your head, Targos? Well, enjoy now because you didn't, but now you have it. You do? Oh, okay then. Well, then I guess you should be calling it Mike and like loving it now. You want Magic Mike in your head? Magic Mike, the screenplay, experiences as a male stripper. Yeah. Yeah. So I say Mick. You say Mike. Magic Mike. May as well just say Magic Mike now. Yeah, bad joke. What, yours or mine? Anyway. Alright. Wait, I'm not even doing the brace thing anymore. I should go back to the physio. I can't really afford it at the moment. So I've decided not to wear the brace, particularly because my finger, I don't know if it was impacting on that. Because it was designed for the wrist and not the finger. But this thing that I've continued to do, and it would be funny if I continue to do it, even though it's not necessary, is like I have that little fucking hand sock that I use while gaming. It's like some kind of compression, but not really. It'll probably be a thing that I just am used to, so I'll continue to do it forever now. I'm going game. Oh, let me just put my hand sock on. I've gotten used to gaming with it now, so I feel kind of naked without it, you know? So I kind of play with it. All right, shit, I gotta take my jumper off because I know I'm gonna sweat as well. Just one sec. I need to turn the lights on, then we'll cue. I mean, that impatient I can give you. Here, have a training ground. Wait, did I click the right one? I didn't pay attention. Legion buckle. How about you? Okay. I was gonna say something. Might be funny. Maybe it's a bit rude though. You ever heard of these nuts jokes? I can't believe I'm on the bandwagon and it makes no sense. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Be right back. Go turn the light on. Get ready to sweat. Some cozy ass sweat. Cozy ass sweat. The only thing, if I reverse the fans though, even though it's on the box, one thing I might add, I don't know if you can hear me because I'm leaning over the desk, is like, I feel like if I switch the fans to the other side, the CPU cooler, like, cord thing, this might touch the fan. Oh, great, my stream is jammed. Hey, Bear. You watching? Look at this. Thank God we're not in a game. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Last time this happened, I quit out of, I was gonna say Paladins. Overwatch, loaded it up and it didn't happen again. Luckily it didn't happen during a game. What? I didn't, but you heard of Country of Grabia. Shut up.
I'll find my own path.
What? Grab in. Okay, let's not say that. Alright, alright, I'll fix this when I get back, okay? My posture's bad right now. I'll be right back and fix this. I have to quit the game. Let me fucking take it over. Timing's over. This is my son. It's getting dark and it doesn't even add any light value. Come on, anyway. I don't get it, Prof, but I kind of get it. Maybe that's why. Usually that's I get a joke, but I don't get it because I've got it. And I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Is that really it, Prof? Is that really it? Is that it or your joke? Is that it? Is that it? Is it it? Who's fucking screaming?
Open fire!
Oops. Oh shit! Hit the mic. Oh, you tell me if you can't hear me. I don't normally hit the chord at the base of the mic that much. Hit it good. Fuck off! Alright, sorry for who's annoying me. Alright, you can't see that on stream. I have to quit the game. My bad. Annoying, I know. Look at all these fucking mice on the screen. There's more mice the more I move my mouse. Let's get a whole screen of mice. It's snowing. Alright, I should probably restart the game. But it's snowing. I didn't realize I can make more. It's beautiful! Hey, J-Chat's working. And so is my, little muse. Alright, I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, I literally just loaded up the game. I have to load it again. Hopefully, if it's any judge of last time, I only had to do it once. And, you know, consider myself lucky it didn't happen at the start of a 20-minute game. Okay. Loading up again. Oh, my PC is fucking going downhill and it will happen again. Poop, my slushie's like basically finished and fucking all melted and shit. I don't have it for my sweaty Overwatch gaming. Oh well, fine. Consider myself lucky because like at least I'm drinking it. The coffee counts same when I have a coffee. I should have a slushy little fucking PNG. Oh, you guys have to get out. Cause I'm leader. Cause I want it to be on my server even though it won't. That's fucking right. No, get out of it. It has no, in my head, I like to think it has some impact, but it doesn't. Alright, we ready? In? Ready to play. Competitive, my bad. force of habit. Ready to play some competitive. Force of habit. Oh yeah, I fucking scratched my way. I would have got back to fucking gold 5. I'm like, I think I'm like 70%. Top 70% of silver 1. I went from silver 1 to silver 1 to silver 1, I think. And like, I literally had like fucking 3 wins and 1 loss. Wait, no, 4 wins and 1 loss. or some shit, and I only needed one more win, and I would have probably ranked up from, well, for sure, maybe even gold 4, silver 1 to gold 4, definitely to gold 5. And then guess what? It's always when you have one more to get. I get another fucking 2 or 3 losses and then a win. So it was like, it ended up being like 5 wins for. And I think because like you guys were saying, it depends on the ranking of the match as well. If it's a higher rank and you win, more progress is attributed. So there were higher ranks than me. I finally got that win. And then, yeah, I didn't even rank up to gold 5. But I made progress! So instead of being in the bottom 2% or 20% of silver, I'm in the top 60 or 70%.
Arriving at watch point.
So I had to settle at that. I had to accept it and move on, and I'll get back to gold at some point. And then go back down. But at least here, this is like an improvement. Like, I'm fucking, you know, grasping at straws in silver rather than bronze, which is where I was. I think, yeah, if you do
find my own path.
kind of bounce back and maybe play a few games with like
You do too much cardio.
friends
Not
and
enough
stuff
weight
as a
training.
party,
I'll lift some
you will
weights
eventually
if you go
like
jogging with me.
We will
get out
see
of bronze.
if you can keep up.
Even if you don't think it. But as long as you don't get too far from your friends that you can't play with them, and then you might be stuck.
Just one more mission.
Because I think once I started playing with you guys and you like helped me a little bit, it rolls over to the next season. So the yeah, that's what you were saying. Like I think particularly they've changed it now. I think there was probably I never understood the ranking system. There was already kind of like that, but more so now I think. Where it rolls over season to season. So like if you improve, you'll keep improving because it'll translate to next season. For the most part. I was battling in bronze and now I'm battling with silver now. But I thought I'd be eternally bronze. Alright, I gotta focus on the game because I'm stuck here and I can't take cover. Oh my god, they're up there, up the top left. Maybe we should do cons. They're gonna... Cons. I can't heal the tank because somebody's gonna kill me, I know it. See, they're coming for me. Ah, I need healing! Who's the healer? Is that you, Froth? I can't tell. Okay, it's not you. But they were flanking. Nobody's listening. I'm gonna die to Genji because I TP'd to you, Froth. Protect me, I'm healing you! You fucking kill his ass and kill his ass good! There's a sniper, careful, don't get killed by that. Oh my god, our old team is dead, bruh. Back off. Back off. Fuck, I'm already gripping the mouse and I'm not really doing that much.
One shot, huh? Eyes on a target.
Oh, this shield fucked them. Don't ask me why. I guess you're gonna fucking protect me, right? Get rid of this fucking shield! No, I love it when the tanks stand behind the shield. I love it. I love it. As a healer, I personally love that. It's my favorite. Favorite part of the game.
Restoring balance.
I love it. Get in front of that shield because I love to heal that. Or I'm not able to heal that, should I say.
Enemy in my sight.
Oh, there's a sniper on the top. Be careful. I wouldn't really pick that. Oh, fuck me! No! Help! Ruffy! I need that TP. Alright, I didn't have it. It's no fault. Oh, fucking... Okay, fine. They're my 2 favorite things as a healer in this game. I love it.
I don't give up.
I love it
easily.
when there's a shield push past your tank and then the tank is behind the shield and you can't heal it. Love it. I also love it. Ah! The sniper, love that. As a healer, I also love it when the tank is on the other side of the payload and I can't get LOS on them. And the only way to get LOS is to take fucking fire from everyone and die. And then we both die. Anyway, I love that. Love that too.
We're outnumbered.
Kiriko, fuck off! Can somebody kill Kiriko? She's gonna kill me! You fucking do what I do too! Let's go! She's gonna kill me! Help! No, yeah, I'll kill her. I got it. We got it. Ah! I get that. But I didn't pussy out, so. I find I think the secret is not the pussy. Not the pussy out. Sniper's on the top right. Fuck, I'm exhausted now. I'm ready to finish up for the day. I'm actually far. What the fuck? Where am I? Hello. Be gone. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm still gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Targeting hostile.
What am I healing? Fuck off, Kiriko! I will deal with you again!
That's step one.
I'm sorry! She's gonna TP and Suzu! I killed you before! I'll kill you again!
Making an old woman look.
Thanks. I should have got closer and headshot her. I don't know why I woke her up. I'm an idiot. That fucking Anna was like, what the fuck are you doing? This Kiriko is basically like me, except I'm winning this time. I didn't know he was there! I'm an idiot! Help! Sigma on the top! Need heals!
Don't fret. I see you.
Sigma on the top! I can't heal them.
What's that?
What? The tank is okay. Not gonna lie, when I like ulted her, I was like, shit, I wasted an ult and I'm not gonna get this because I don't know if you guys were shooting in the distance, but I feel like it was a 2v1 at least.
Enemy here.
A 2v1. So I didn't think I would get it, and also I suck. So Kiriko, we'll go again. You wanna go?
Maybe next time, sugar. Enemy here.
I don't wanna go down, Anna. Don't make me come down from here. I like it up here. Uh-oh. Gonna take balls to the face. Oh, they're at the top here! Top right! Come back! Top right as well. I'm probably gonna get sniped in a sec. Fuck off!
Enemy here.
We'll go! You wanna go? Fucking go.
Let the kitsune
Come, poke! Peek! I just ulted up here because it looks cool. It had no value. It actually had no value.
I got you.
I was hoping she'd peek. Uh-oh, they're dead. They pushed too far. This is what happens when you push too far. Anna, I can't. Oh, my spot. I liked it up there. Bob, carry. Yeah, you get Bob. And I'll get that headshot. Bob, thank you. Best teammate ever. Oh, my TP. See how it fucks ya? Oh, yeah, so when you're on the payload, it basically screws you over. So... Where are you, Kiriko?
The breeze brings relief.
I'd like to heal you. Just count.
Let me balance you out.
Oh, I wanted to go back up, but I couldn't.
Got one here.
Oh, I should have peeked on.
I need healing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of do, I guess. Thanks.
Thank you.
She's on the other side. Oh no, she's not. Fuck, I thought I TP'd to Anna. Fuck, she's on the bottom, I think. Kiriko's on the back line being a little cheeky bugger. No, she's not gonna get me this time. She's not gonna get me. She's not gonna get me. Don't push you out. Don't push you out. At least if I don't die by her hand. I'm gonna die by hand. Fuck! Don't pussy! I don't know why I pussied out. I'd won 2 other times. I just didn't want her to win the 3rd one. Don't pussy out. You got every confidence. I fucking pussy. See, that's what you get when you pussy out. You deserve it. Oh.
Thank you.
There's an echo. Echo.
Enemy here. Taking flight.
Alright, now they're trumping us.
My apologies.
BB Kiriko is trumping us.
Taking flight. Burning them down. Let's get back to it.
Craft, you're too overextended there. Why are you guys overextending? I've got an ult, but I don't want to waste it.
Got one here.
Enjoy.
Speed purified. Let the Kitsune got you.
None of this administered.
I can't aim. Let me just pick this up. 1 second.
I'm here.
I can play Steve. How the matches? I think this is the first game. Yeah, no. Just been chatting. The usual.
Ultimate's charging.
Kiriko's coming for you, Frost!
Over here.
I don't know if I like this.
Brings relief. 30 seconds. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Well, they're not healing if they're way back there. Just let them fucking cook their death. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
I've got you.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's not good.
10 seconds.
Keep an eye out.
The Ryan wasn't healing. I really don't think this Ryan wants to be healed. I don't think he wants it. Always pretty bad. I tried to be longer today. As kind of usual. Fuck, this Kiriko's too cheeky. Had enough of it. I'm dead from spawn. Literally dead from spawn. I'm dead. If only I can parkour this shit out. Fuck you! Fuck you, Ryan! Actually, fuck you! Actually, fuck you! Wait. Did the Ryan... How did that work? I'm pretty sure there was someone on point. I mean, I know the Ryan dashed from point. Keck. But I'm pretty sure the Kiriko was on it, wasn't it? Or maybe she's dancing too much. That's what you get when you dance too much, Kiriko. Oh, nice. Poor Chan. That's fine. That poor, in a way, that poor sniper. Like, she was trying to kill me and she couldn't. Damn, I hate that Kiriko got that one kill on me. Even though, like, I did get the better, like, in my opinion, it was the best kill. The first one, when we both... I kind of, like, thought I wasted my ult because I ulted solely for her, even though she had a teammate with her. And I was getting 2v1'd in her ult. And I thought I wasted my ult and I killed her. And despite her teammate being there, and I feel like that was the better one. So Genji... Oh, here, I'm calling again. I'm calling Genji again. I like it though. Genji? But yeah, I can pricey. I'll just go, yeah, I'll do that. It's probably better. So you can hear the whinge. If my stream can handle it. Call left, call right, call testing this audio on your head, call. Fuck, I'm not already overheated after one game. How complacent. Bread's time soon? It's pretty late. I stream a little bit later today too. And it's a mana day. But it depends, I guess. Not everyone has the sorry about that. But the week, you know, weekday worky schedule or whatever, what have you, and weekends off could be different. Could be working weekends and a weekday off. Weekdays. A couple of weekdays? Dunno. Alright, see, this is where it would be great if I had my like fucking slushy. Like, fresh. Can't complain, there's still some melted slushy left. And it's ice, it's still nice and cold. Refreshing. What you need after a sweaty game. Just lay down on vacay next week.
I'll find
29th.
my own path.
Wait, what's so May? I gotta do my song.
This earth will make us.
Wait, it's the 22nd of May, so.
Pick up your
Wait,
fate, you drunk
I can't do the song with the song. 30 days in September. Wait, it's May. 30 days in September, April, June, and November. Wait, 30 days in September, April, June, and November. What did I say? 31. So 31 days in May. So 29, 30, 31. You got 2 days there, and then you should get 4 days off. That took a lot of working out for me to get there. 4 days off. Not bad. It's like, yeah, it's an extra long weekend. Oh shit, you're trying to get me to fall off the edge. That was a close one. Very clever. No dice.
Attackers incoming.
It's like a long weekend. Why am I shooting Frothy? I don't know. I mean, I do know. Someone's going left.
Keep an eye out.
I saw ya, and I killed ya!
Washed away.
I can't heal you. Echo's on the top. Echo's on the top. Can't heal you. I don't even know who's on the left side. I'm trying to heal these two beams. Oh, the healer's there. I should focus on killing you guys. The Echo's on the top, being a problem. I'm gonna trust that Life Weaver has got the person on the left because you guys need too much healing. Uh-oh.
Got it with the ninja protection. Enemy here.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Soothing your wounds. I'm restored.
I can't. Echo's in the back line.
Now go get him.
I want to reach out. These guys, these BBs need healing. Then all the Overwatch and Elder Ring. Tiny Heart can handle it. Tiny Heart? Oh no! Wait, Tiny Heart? I don't handle that much. This game's fucking stressful. This Echo's kind of annoying. Oh crap.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Use it. I should have sent it straight out. So Echo's being annoying. Trying to fucking. Where is he? Hello! I TP'd and what the fuck? I don't even know what happened then. I can't hit shots. Echo's in the top right one.
Watch here. What's that?
No, don't share that with me. Echo's in the right room. Echo's in the right room. Echo's in the right room.
For the wreck. Let's take him down.
Didn't reach me. I needed one headshot. I mean, actually more. Fuck,
That feels better.
Oh, that's a great throw. I totally understand the trajectory of my fucking.
Hello.
Craft, be aware of come to me to heal. Echo's bullying me. Echo's bullying the back line. Echo's bullying the back line. Can't heal you. You got 0 heals. Play safe. Hey, I'm trying to heal you, dude. You don't want it. Oh, now I'm stuck with this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I killed her. I don't know why I'm running this way. I just wanted to die. I actually wanted to die. I'm gonna get one shot by Hanzo. I love it. Maybe not. I'm bossing it right now. I'm actually bossing it. Not even trying. Watch me headshot the Hanzo. I'm gonna headshot my I headshot the Hanzo. I actually still did. I died, but I still got it. But I didn't kill him. Because I need to.
Let's get
From
back
too
to
squishy, but I still did what I set out to do. It's fine. I barely can do that. Oh great, now we have no healer, no healer, no healer, no healer. Oh, watch this. Okay, done. That's one TP. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold point. Time it out, right? Premature, premature. Premature. Too late. Too late. Not premature, too late. Yeah, made it back. Please heal me! Oh, fucking life weaver! Who is that? Like it's not you. Need healing. I healed you.
I learned from that.
Alright. They probably just, it was too much to handle. I just suddenly pop in their face by TP. How are they supposed to know? Fucking expect that. Well, get out of the way. I need to throw Suzu. Did I get him? Alright, fucking YOLO it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Go, BBs, go! Use it!
Take him to the wasteland.
Oh, I hate that place! I hate it! It fucking throws me! He didn't know, man. He didn't send it up. He didn't! Oh, fuck off! I forgot they had an echo! Fuck that shit! That's right. That's it. I'm gonna fucking suck the life out of this echo. Fuck that. I used my ult. Don't worry. No waste of all. I can switch out now.
Humanity is shackled.
Fucking get it.
I will find the key. Your end is within.
Alright, let's go a bit higher ground. Yep, okay, I'm good. Ah! I forgot he can climb! Hands on the top!
Be cautious.
No heals! No heals!
Receive my.
There she is. Oh, I can't reach!
You will be renewed.
I cannot find her. I'm throwing for our team. I'm actually throwing.
Cure for all the tales.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm throwing. Oh, where's my orb gone? Please! I just want an echo! I'm throwing for it! Oh fuck, they took Kiriko. I was gonna return at some point. What I get. I'm kind of throwing because they can't get the echo. I don't even know who she is half the time.
A sip of the parched. Enhancing your vitals. You cannot escape me.
I got her! No worries! Got her. Only throwing. And she's like probably one tap.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I'm still doing the most heals out of everyone. Can't complain.
A cure for all the tales.
Trophy, I don't want your present, please. I'm not trying to heal her, I swear. I should have got the Anna. Alright, Anna's now my new target. I'm trying to throw out my, actually, I don't know why I'm healing. I'm trying to throw out my heal orb when it has the cooldown.
Great
Alright, I should
minds
stop
are always persecuted.
Alright, we got this. I don't
My aid.
We got it. We got it. I just going for it. Easy clap. Easy clap. Center. Easy clap. Easy clap. Fine. Straight for it.
My will.
I don't know where they're coming from. It's just boom shit. I like to hear a crying diva.
My condition is improved.
Junkrat on the right! Kill that fucker! Did he switch out? Okay. Don't throw, easy clap.
Starting you. I am grateful for the parched.
Easy guy's gonna spam us to death. No, 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 no! Get the baby diva! They don't sit on me! She sits on me! Okay, she didn't. Okay, stop throwing. I'm calling myself that. I actually am. I can't help it. If I go more, it's a fucking curse. I curse myself unknowingly. Oh, that was a great ball. There's someone on the top left up here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Back left, up the stairs. My bad. Wrong. Hello? I fucking effed. Hello? Alright, I'm kind of throwing now. I mean, that ult was just there. And I got some more ult. Oh no! I'm gonna die to that! I was on point! Probably! I'm pretty sure! Alright, I threw. I'm sorry. I threw. Sometimes I notice a healer, if I'm just like a good healy bean, we win the game. Like, all I have to do is not throw. Alright, well, I got the echo one. Apparently worth it. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't do top healers. Almost did, second top. Second top. So yeah. Alright, I'll try and be good. My bad. I'm playing Elden Ring. One of these days. I feel like that's a game I'd probably one day play. One day. But I feel like it's hard. But it's probably not that hard if you know how to play those games. I don't really like play. I haven't really played those games. Is it considered a Souls game? Is it? Actually, I don't know. Whatever those games are, I haven't played them. One day after I play The Hunt, Outlast Trials, finish the Walking Dead series, finish Stray, finish Harry Potter, obviously. Hogwarts. Last of Us. What else? That one day. And play DVD again one day. So you're gonna hear like slurpy noises because I'm at the end of the slushy. Enjoy. Damn it. Don't you hate it when you finish it and then you wish you had another one? I'm gone. I had it when predominantly when it was melted too. Shame. It's nicer when it's ice. Actually, a slushy. No! You know what? I've got no more, but I'm gonna try and do this just for you. Cups right up to the mic. The straw. Sucking in air now. Delicious there. Delicious. No more drink, but for Fruffy annoyance. Mwah! Chef kiss. Chef kiss to that. Mwah! That's the most tasty. Who are you staring at? You looking?
Welcome to
You come in on that timing. I'll bring you out a look. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh wait, I don't know. I tripped out. I'm Lucio. I don't know why. I was like, shit, I'm not in the game, but I can see it. I don't know. I'm clearly the way with the fairy. What? We're joining a game? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, Chef Kiss. Mwah. That was a beautiful game. Potato. Ring goes
Play
on.
of the game.
Alright, fuck this. I'm not watching precious time. Fucking where? I'm part of this game. I mean, I probably could learn from their play of the game. Alright, that was great. Maybe that's why I was fucking confused for some bit. Wait, are you playing? No? Bit late for you. Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't really been giving you guys... I just want to listen to music though. I can if it's on the other ones. It's too much sound. You can get a shooting range. What, you want more, sir? You want more? Just for you? Your turn? Your turn? It's really hard now because there's like not even like fucking half a drop. There's nothing.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It is sick. I'm probably gonna get sick breathing fucking in air like that. Is this a game? I don't know why I'm so confused today for some reason. I want to play Mercy, but I need to have my wits with me. I've been like really like kind of digging having fun with the movement again.
Don't worry, I'll be right
Because there were
behind
things that are movement techniques that I was already doing
Alright.
inherently, like
Test me.
naturally, intuition-wise, and I've only just become aware of it. So my movements,
you in?
it has a bit more awareness now. So it's kind of cool.
Take
Learning
care
it,
of
like
each other
relearning
out
it
there.
again, being aware.
Listen to your mummy. Listen to your mummy. Listen to your mummy. Listen to your mummy. Listen to your
And like
mummy.
actually building on it.
Behave.
4, 3,
What to not play? Being good
One.
beans.
round 1.
Resting your wrist and finger, unlike me.
Stay aware of your needs.
I can even feel my fingers a bit like achy swollen, but I continue to game.
And they say
And better bean. See that? Look at that movement. Okay, that wasn't the best example, but I saved a BBD for once. She was alone, she got out of her mech, and I did that. I can't get out of the way, I'm trying to heal the right person! Bruh! Okay, it's not your fault, don't worry. I'll just get this first. No, hands up with me. I'm already... What? Hello? Hello? Oh, if I die, that's fucked up. Well, he died anyway. Frap, help me! Frap! Frap, I need a frap! Alright, whatever, let's just take it. Lesson learned. Never heal a frap. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, I'm sorry.
Now, where am I needed?
So, okay, it was a joke, okay? It's alright, I'm sorry. See, look at this! I probably shouldn't practice this mid-game. If the thing wasn't there, I would have gone further too. I don't know about this. You're not the tank, right? Yeah, I don't know about this game. Watch this. Okay, don't watch out. I made a mistake. I fucked up. I'm out. You can't get the med kit when she's got the... I don't know. I can't do anything. Uh-oh. Watch this, watch this. He doesn't know where to land. I'm gone now. See that? But my team's also dead. Watch this, watch this. You see that? Look at that. Do you see that, Fur? Not the best example. I should have done that.
Servants never die.
Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on! Let me have it, you mother nothing. You mother nothing. Alright, I gotta stop. I'm messing around today. I'm being a right mess arounder.
Making a full recovery.
Sure you wanna watch this, Fur? It's probably
First
painful.
round lost.
who wants to be immortal?
That's beautiful. Look at that.
Score 0 to 1.
Oh. I shut up! Shut up! It's not a good sweep! Yeah, have you seen the amount of times I've been fucking slept ulting and being a
So
naughty
much
bean?
data this eco-
Mercy spread out her wings like ever so. I feel like her hitbox is bigger when she ults. Like in your face like that, it's not hard to sleep. You could close your eyes and fucking sleep that shit.
Understanding.
Could sleep my fucking ass.
Children, behave.
I'll say it, my ass. Like, you know, I don't know, I can't think of something else to say.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Like, you can't miss it, basically.
Fight has only just begun.
You could be fucking having dinner. You could be AFK and you couldn't miss it. I don't know why I'm pocketed in this tank. I'm out. I just want to die, apparently. This tank's doing his own thing. I'm just gonna fucking do this.
The objective is now.
It's a fun game. At least I just get a chill.
Enemy step to you.
Let the tank cook. We're letting the tank cook. He's gonna punch us. You know that, right?
Over there. This will just take a moment.
Your anti-heal can't heal you.
Engaging the enemy.
Uh-oh.
I see an enemy. I still have you.
Nice. I think I'd save him. Oh, okay. Oh, help me with Tracer! Please don't abandon me! Hee my butt. What's that? What's that? Oh, yeah.
Angel at your shoulder.
Hee my
Fine
butt.
damage increase.
Wow, we got 0%. I'm gonna go Battle Mercy in a sec. We don't deal with this Tracer.
Administer.
My servants
With a
never
do not
die.
back one, do not back one. Alright, you'll leave, whatever. Fuck off, Tracer! I'll love it. Thank God. Wait. TG. Oh, my neighbors think I'm crazy. I should turn it down. I think I had them open the door. I mean, what's new? Wait. Thank God it's TGI
Play of the
QP.
game.
TGI QP. TGI QP. Thank God it's quickly. Doomfist owies. That's what we learn. What? TG IQP. Thank God it's quick play and it's not competitive. Otherwise, we'd be D-ranking! But it's fine. It's quick play. No worries. Why is it called quick play? I guess competitive games can go longer, but it's essentially the same thing, right? Gen Z be like, what? It's essentially the same thing. I can understand being called casual, but not quick play. Like, fully. Dude, I think my neighbors think I'm actually bonkers.
Welcome.
Not half. They're half right. They're not half wrong. They're half right, half wrong. Wait. Yeah. Alright, let's tweet it. Let's tweet it. Tweet it like a competitive match. Tweet it. Let's tweet it. Tweet it like a competitive match. Alright.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
We're gonna tweet it like it's competitive.
Preventing your damage.
We're gonna heal the shit out of Go-Gurt. And pocket you guys. I thought that was you, Fruff. Every time I see Lucio, I think Fruff.
You are not a
Lucio
journalist.
is your Pip.
Puzzling prognostication. Now back to Natasha for a look
I don't know if I should be in this room. I'm not gonna do it.
You call it?
I need to listen to my intuition a bit more. We're playing competitive, apparently, in my head. And a competitive mindset would not trap my fucking wings in that room. And we'll probably leave you guys to die.
A sniper is nearby. Take cover.
Lucio's got that, apparently. No worries.
You're falling apart.
I can fix that.
I probably gotta stop, like, I gotta damage boost more. I'm wanting to damage boost more also, so I'm learning the movements more, but like I will only heal if Ruffy lets me and is like crit. Like I probably shouldn't, and if I can. But like for the most part, I can't get you, Ruff, you need to die. You like that movement? I fucked it up. Oh, Sniper's got me pegged. Ooh. They're on the right side, I think. Careful picking that. Someone might flank me in a second. Oh, what? Oh, Ruffy, you fucked up! Okay, it's me, it's not you. But my GA. And what server is this, might I add? I don't know, Lucio, you're playing a fucking tough game there. See, normally I would go for the res, but me being the only healer left, I better not. I was gonna go for the res, not gonna lie.
Keep an eye out.
This tank is pushing. Problematic. No, I'm not. Tank will die, I can't push that. Sniper's got it pegged, Sniper's got it pegged. Alright, you fucking come back. You fucking come back! I'm gonna get the rest because that's safe. Ah! Hey, he did his fucking thing! Oh, I nearly survived. That was thanks to Lucio, I think. He did it, I forget. See, playing Hanzo, I actually, until I played Hanzo, or like saw some play from Hanzo, I think it's until I played Hanzo, I did not know that he has that ability to see through walls, with his, or detect. Not see through walls, but detect people, like radar them or whatever. So I was like, always like fucking hacks, how do you know I was there? Like, of course he knows it's an ability. I don't know why I went up here, dude. What? See, he's fucked up. What's with his ram? It gets fucked up like that. I do it because it's not competitive. And it's funny. No! Oh! If it weren't for lag, I would have raised myself! Fuck you, lag! Actually, I pressed spacebar. I think it lowers me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Making a full recovery.
It's control.
Guess they aren't done yet.
It's control that lowers me. Alright, I said I was going to treat it like competitive. You think I would do that in competitive? I mean, I didn't heal the healer to begin with. I'd totes do this in competitive. Totes.
Over here.
Yeah. It's Ruffy and Taco's server. You fucking wreck him.
It's go time.
Fucking wait, I was gonna damage boost. Mercy's on the back. Mercy's gonna get the res! Well, I don't know. Actually, she can't. I don't know. Fuck this lag.
Cybernetics regulated.
Get Mercy. Oh, no.
Need some assistance?
I want to get the res, but it'd be silly for me to do that. I'm gonna die. Tank won't come back. See that movement? I'm not gonna keep him alive. What is he fucking playing at? This is all I've got to do.
We're going against the eye.
Hell! Oh! Sorry, I need to calm down. I don't know. I've had it up to here. Fucking competitive, like my previous competitive session, and just competitive in general. I've had it up to here with tanks and not fucking back button.
Right by you.
I've had it up. Had enough of it. Only W. No back. I'm gonna go battle Mercy in a second. We're all gonna die. See? Like, only W, no back button, none. Removed it. Fucking none. Battle Mercy coming up in a second.
There's one.
My servants never die. Just what I was looking for.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You want that? I mean, I know you don't want to, but you're gonna take it. Fucking take it. No, you get it. I'm coming for you, Mercy. Watch your back. You watch those wings. Come back. I'm coming for you. Oh, I want to get that res, but it'd be very stupid of me to do that. Lucio, I need your help here. Lucio!
My spell is still upon you. I require medical attention.
Nearly got the baby. Diva. Baby Diva. There's a trace on the backside.
Right by you.
Someone on the roof, someone on the roof. Back roof, building roof. And the right hand.
Thanks for the help.
Much better.
I got the moves! In fucking leg, sir! I got the moves!
Mastering you.
I wish this was competitive. I'm playing at my peak right now. That one, Mercy.
Over here.
You like see that movement? Oh, oh no. Get out. Ah! She doesn't, what she is. No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, don't worry about it. Why am I healing Luke here? Alright, whatever. Let's get some cheek in this here. Oh, that's not a door! Oh, no! I thought that was a fucking door. I thought the fucking window was a fucking door. Matt fucked me. Got debated.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I mean, clearly.
Checking in.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that. I just wanted to. We can't come into this. Tracer! Ah! Whatever, YOLO! Took him 2 years to kill me. 2 years. I've got a measly 600 damage. Fucking fuck off.
Let's try. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Yeah, I'm dead. Come back a bit more. There's a med kit on the left side. They're gonna flank. I can't sustain you both. You need to chill out. Right side, Bastion. Right side, Bastion. Right side, Bastion. Right side, Bastion. Nobody addressing Bastion. Shooting your behind. Tank W King, like usual. Like, I'm sorry, that's true. I'm not. If I can competitive me. Tank W King, gonna die. That's what I thought.
My servants never
Might do
die.
stupid stuff.
Enemy over here.
Careful. Oh, fuck off. Bastion on the left! Kill Bastion on the left. Bastion on the left. Lagging city. Can't do this. Lagging city.
It's go time.
Oh, Lucio fucked my dash! Thank you, Lucio! Need some healing.
60 seconds.
Hey, just take a second to breathe. Leave.
Couldn't
You
keep
too,
up. I
Lucio.
empowered you. Heads up. Over here.
Please, Tavo, please! I need the dash earlier.
Out with a bang.
I need to calm down, Alex. I'm gonna use all my energy. And I'll have to do a short stream. I'd love to heal you, you know? I'd love to. Actually love to! Try! Alright, calm down.
Defeat.
Wait, have you had no one game yet? Mind you, I sent me through the test too. I was trying that game, not gonna lie.
Play of the game.
That's really cool. I like this twin, actually, a diva. Fraffy! I'd love to though! But I'd love to, Fraff! I'd love to! Unfortunately, I was dead and coming back from spawn, and then to heal you would mean we both died, and that's what happened. My response to that is, but I'd love to, Fug, on this occasion. Oh. Just on that one. Alright. We were playing a few like tracks of Team Astro earlier, and now it's gone back to... Oh no, it's not Purple Cat. Well, it went back to Purple Cat. But I feel like I've listened to this one quite a bit recently. Or it could be the fact that it's all lo-fi and 129 tracks of lo-fi and it kind of sound the same. This is Towerz and Skinny Atlas. I feel like listening to Team Astro. I probably should do that. It's more effort. Oh no, wait. I mean, it's still short-term effort rather than long-term as I thought. I just do each album on its own separate playlist, and I'll pick the album for the day when I start stream, and I'll just rotate around an album every stream. But that means I have to separate out the albums, which is effort to begin with. And you'll probably be listening. I mean, I could switch albums during stream, but you'll probably be listening to one album per stream. That's the way around this thing that doesn't seem to be shuffling as I thought. Let's I'm gonna listen to Team Astro. Listen to this one. It's called Stranded. Wait, no, where's the coot one? Don't call me a coot or some shit. Fucking Bcalm. It's in the way. I can't see you. Wait, are we queuing? Yeah. Oh, I could put you in thingy. You'll have to wait. You can wait. Oh, Osaki was quite nice. I haven't listened to them in a while, I don't think. Sorry. Where is that song? Is this alphabetical? I can't find it. Stop calling me cute. There it is. I like this one. But I'm low, but I'd love to, Fraff. If I could fucking magically heal you easily out of my ass, I would.
Select your hero.
In that scenario. But I couldn't. Alas, I couldn't. I don't have magical ass heals. I go back, because, okay, let's say it's quality. Sometimes I'm actually bored. I'll say it's quality checking. I go back and check my quality check my VODs.
I'll be right behind.
Let's be real, sometimes I'm bored. Out of my ass.
Follow my lead.
And I listen to my streams. I don't know. Like, Bear doesn't seem to think it's weird, but, like, I don't know. I find myself hilarious. I actually entertain myself. And I know some people, like, initially I got weird about it, but I'm used to it now because I'm quality checking.
The damage
Rabbit ears.
5,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just honestly bored. But I got used to just listening to my own voice. Initially it was weird. It's definitely weird while I'm streaming for some reason. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'll call you Blue. Thanks. Oh, nice. 0 heals. Whoa. Let's focus. Like we'd like to win one today. Sorry. I can, if I miss comments, I'll chat and break. Because we've had nothing but losses today. To be fair, we've only played 4 games. And I threw 2. So I'm gonna try and get a win for us. Not that winning is everything, but it definitely helps the team a little bit. Oh, okay. Who was that? Fruffy. I didn't even need to check. Of course that's Fruffy. If it ain't me, and I know it's not me because I'm playing Mercy, it's definitely Fruff. If anything, it's definition of Fruffy in the dictionary and then me. I do it. Right? Oh, okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I feel like maybe I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I'm just rambling. I'm saying that I do it though. Like Dorney's right. I'm literally like the bane of my healer's existence as a tank. And Dorney hit the nail on the head. I'm legitimately. You think? I mean, maybe if I play tank more seriously, because I don't really. I just. Oh shit! What's my one? Oh, it's just telling me to budget. Like, if I played tank more seriously, I probably would be different. I dare say. But I literally am just diving, coming from like a healer background and knowing what's the bane of the healer's existence. I do every fucking thing to annoy the healer that would be healing me, which would, you know, you think that would basically be me. I'm literally the bane of the healer's existence. I like to think I'd be different. Oh. If I played a bit more seriously. But yeah. I mean, honestly, it is a Ryan thing, I feel. I mean, not always. But I definitely like to take people with me off the edge. As a Ryan. No, I'm ulting. No, I got out of it, no! Alright, I'm lagging! I'm gonna get it. I don't care. I'm getting it. I didn't get it. You can't blame me, but you can blame me for that choice. I knew I was lagging. I still wanted to try. If I didn't have lag, I think I could have snuck that in. Don't worry, this is casual, it's fine. So yeah, thanks for the follow. Blue, as you can tell, I like to play healer. In Overwatch, bEbEwAtch. I'm a beta player. Easy mistake. I like to play Mercy and Kiriko. Fuck off, Genj. Oh, whatever. Did you kill him? Oh, you didn't? Oh my god. Mercy still has so much movement.
I appreciate it.
I'm coming! Revenge! Why are you running from me? Just kill me! You scared of me?
First round. 1.
Freeze! Don't move!
I was trying to heal you. There was a fucking lump in the road, so to speak. Bump in the hill. Couldn't get that dash.
1-0.
Yeah, I like playing Kiriko Mercy the most at the moment. It's kind of cool. So I came from Paladins. I don't know if you heard of it. Similar game, but very different actually.
Winston's recall, even after
I play healer obviously for the most part. Tank is my fallback class. In Overwatch, I haven't really played as much tank unless I'm forced to.
answer. What is left?
I still played over. I played a lot of Paladins. I played a healer then.
And that
I mean,
is
fuck.
nothing to scoff
I mean,
at.
tank.
5.
But yeah, for the most part, okay, let's be real. Like I played, I had a lot of hours in Ceres and IO, but let's be real, it was mostly IO. But I think it's actually safe to say that it's almost okay. It's more Kiriko, but it's basically equivalent in terms of like, aside from it's actually Kiriko. It's totally contradictory. I play Mercy and Kiriko. I actually genuinely like. I don't know. Poor Ceres, but I genuinely am so fascinated in IO. But like in Overwatch, I'm genuinely fascinated by Mercy's movement and Kiriko, Kiriko as well. Oh, this is a great spot for me to be. I love it. I won't die at all here. Get that medkit. Thank you for the heal, whoever that was, and I'm gonna die now anyway. Get that medkit. Oh fuck you, Genji, that was mine! Nobody. Oh, I'm not actually paying attention because I'm talking. See, you can't have it all. Musha as a streamer, you can't have it all. That's why I'm not damage boosting as well. I'm literally having a conversation, and I'm not paying attention. I'm literally just heal botting. I want to use more damage boost as well, but it's because I'm talking. Oh, I'm trying to be a good bean and introduce myself. Excuse? You can't have it all. I either introduce myself or I ignore everybody and play the game. One or the other. You can't have it both. Unfortunately, this is the way that I am. I'm not built to do much.
My servants never die.
Lag! You fuck me! No! No! Fuck you, lag! At least I got the resin. It screwed me over last time too. Although I do make the choice to do it despite lag. So that's on me. But yeah, I'm genuinely like fascinated with like Mercy as well as Kiriko though. Poor Sarah's like, I don't know. I kind of just played Sarah, so I played like hours, but I don't know. Like I should go back. Kiriko. What I call Aoi Kiriko. Aoi's like genuinely fascinated by Sarah. So I think if I invested a bit more time with her, because I do have a lot of hours in Sarah and Paladins, but I haven't actually played with her cards that much. She's got card systems and all this. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going about Paladins so much. Probably just because I have one sort of healer that I'm like quite honestly control. But yeah, it's just kind of cool in Overwatch that. Oh fuck! Help me! Alright, didn't get that one. Keep trying. Alright, let's try to play the game a bit. They're coming the back door. Back door. Oh, what the fuck brought me down? What the fuck? I'm gonna get that. Get in, bruh! Is that you? I can't remember if you're the tank. Get in. Frosty, also get in. Bruh, no! Oh, bruh, on the point, not off the map! Bruh! On the point, not off the map!
I am here to support.
Oh, no, I know. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Fuck! No, but I'm just saying that's probably why I didn't. Oh wait, I thought it was 99 them, not us. It's alright, no worries. We got this, maybe. Get him. Damage boosting you. Get him. Fuck him up. Alright, sorry about that. I had to do it properly. Apologies. Fuck it. Is that you? Or? No, that's probably not. Another gold weapon. Yeah! So I was gonna buy it on stream to show you guys, but then I kept forgetting, so I just bought it off stream. Because I had enough. What am I doing?
I am empowering you.
Wait, why are you guys AFKing? We have a chance. Are you grouping up?
You call? Let me take a look.
Oh, I need the dash! I can't dash to you if you're an icicle! I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. I can't stop.
Engaging thrusters.
Fixating on target.
I didn't even see a teleporter,
I'll find
actually.
my own path.
I'll be real. Let's be honest. Hello, TP? Bugged TP! Love it! Love that bug TP! Oh, I just love it! We're gonna die to symmetric turret. Fuck you, symmetric turret. So that's definitely TP bug, because I should be right at my target, right? Not on the other side. I can't even remember what happened. I think it was on the other side of a wall at a distance from the target. Kiriko's TP is so fucked right now. I can't believe it's like you have to put up with that shit in competitive too. There's so many bugs with the TP. It's so bad. But I'll still work. Like you can't TP to a large target. Sometimes you can't TP to somebody crouching. You can't TP on this cusp, apparently. Only when it's a spaceship. So this cusp between the spawn and the ramp. Otherwise it won't work. You TP and sometimes it'll put you in a completely random location away from your teammates. It's like, where the fuck am I? You'll TP, if you TP at the car, on a car or a, there's no point in me taking this. On a car or the payload, like just a random scenic car, like a fucking object, like, what do you call them? Like, environmental object can't. It fucks you up, you don't go nowhere. I'm getting done by an echo on the backline. Echo on the backline, yay. Doesn't work. You TP in, sometimes you TP above people. So it can frick you up as well, I think, if multi stories and
Let's get back to it.
just in general. And I think,
The night can still be
yeah,
ours.
so one of that TP was just behind the target. Like, that's like more than 10, right? Already. 10 bugs already, right? Based just on TP. Or you TP and it just doesn't TP anymore. That's actually really bad, right? Is it not? Fuck off, Moira. Oh, love it, love it. I got that medkit, I was sitting on it. I ain't doing too much complaining.
I don't give up that easily.
We are getting fucking wrecked. Did I rank up? Maybe. Because I rank down a lot and then I rank up. So like, I'm not at my like peak of ranking, but like I ranked up a bit after a long arduous fight. One rank after ranking down many. Oh fuck these turrets! Fuck them! There's a turret behind your tower. Okay, strawberry milk, sorry. I just saw Sejourn and you were Sejourn. Yeah, fucking run. I mean flying. Alright, I gotta stop whinging and talking and whining. I think that's the problem, right? Anyone want to get that Symmetra turret that's sucking the life out of us? Hello? Am I hitting it? This is like a fucking invincible fucking teleporter. Let's just let her flank us through it because I can't apparently get it.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Bounce back. I'm with you.
Come here.
Point, please, point. Suck the life out of me, out of a fucking... I can't hit one! Just let me hit the one. That's all I want. I can die happily now. There's turrets everywhere! Turrets on the back wall! Turrets on the back wall! Turrets on the back wall! Turrets.
Infused with light.
I can't hear you, bro. Point. I love it. So on, you can get on point. Oh wait, is it our 99? No, it's not. Wow, we are struggling to even cap. Like, I know I'm not being aware, but I'm still healing alright for not being aware. Oh no, I could probably heal more. I don't know. We have to watch everything. I'm sorry. We gotta learn. We gotta learn from the PogChamp. We've all played the game PogChamp. We gotta learn from everyone. We need to watch the enemy ones and learn. What did we learn? I don't know. Just torturing ourselves watching it. Not learning anything. Yeah, so like I D-rank like multiple ranks. Actually, my recent like big D-ranking. Yeah, actually my recent D-ranking was like gold 4 to silver 1. I D-ranked 2 in one go. And then ever since then, I think I've just been like silver 1. Like I'm ranking up. Or no, maybe I'm ranking down, but within the class. No, I think I'm slowly ranking a couple % up. So I'm like silver 1 to silver 1 to silver 1 to silver 1 to silver 1. No, I'm just kidding. Not that many, but definitely probably at least 3. To silver... Wait, no, silver 2, sorry. Fuck! No, actually I did rank down. I did rank down again. My bad. So I went from gold 4 to silver 1. And then I eventually ranked down to silver 2. And then I was like silver 2 to silver 2, silver 2. And then I was silver 1. And then I was silver 1 to silver 1 to silver 1. But now I'm at the top of silver 1. Do I need to read that first? I think I know where you're headed already. By saying every time you need to watch, even if enemy... Wait. By saying every time You need to watch even if enemy while PogChamp is in progress. That means you're not active. Yeah, I know. I can't really learn things on stream though, that's why. Like, even if I didn't say it, I wouldn't be paying attention anyway. Because I'm literally talking. You can't have it all! Do you want me to fuck? You guys complaining? I'll say it! You're complaining that I don't give you attention and like, I'm too slow to get back to ya. But then apparently I gotta do all the... Okay. What? Don't do that emoji. No. But it's true. I'm slow in chat, another 2 hours, 20 million lines behind chat. But then apparently I've got to fucking do, you know, I've got to be able to scratch my ass at the same time. I could have stopped making those references. Well, I can't do it. So like, I'm prioritizing you guys, fucking tears holding back, smile, whatever. Feel special. But yeah, you know what though, I do it. I make us watch it so you guys learn. And so when I'm like going back to quality check, I will learn when I watch it then. Some of them then. You know, I do it in case, like potential homework I might do later. That's why I still record it. And sometimes I do learn when I'm not talking to you guys. So you can't have it all. I either don't respond to you and don't catch up and ignore the shit out of you, and then I'll learn things from the PogChamp, and then I'll use Towerz teleport. Or I don't see Towerz teleport, don't take it, don't learn anything from the PogChamp, force you guys to learn, might learn later, and you know, I'm only an hour behind in chat, and trying to give you guys attention and, you know, 10 million instead of 20 million lines behind in chat. Can't have it all. Can't. I'm just built different.
Certainly.
I'm built different. Not necessarily in a good way.
I'll find my own path.
Okay, I shouldn't say that about myself. It's not necessarily not in the good way. It's just I'm unique. Okay? I've been like that. I've been told that like I'm an anomaly. I think that they meant it in a good way. By you know, when it was a long while ago in high school, as my English teacher, she knew I had potential, but I was just barely scraping through, and I just didn't operate like it was just soybean.
4, 3.
Like she knew like you know I'm intellectual in some way, but just I don't know, just didn't fit the system in that regard. So like she said I was an anomaly, you know, like in a good way. So yeah, I was deeper on the right side flanking. Some anomaly. A headshot and deep is like nothing. Tracer is gonna get you, Lucio. Oh, Lucio's over there. What? Who was? I thought you guys were healing me. I thought Lucio was healing. Here's Lucio. Not fucking. Mercy's flying freely in the air once you get shot. That was how I used to play. Still do it sometimes. Tracer's trying to kill me. Tracer, I get one kunai in your head and you're fucking gonna be fucking crying. Fucking aim. Flanking. This is a flank. Get Mercy, she's flying free in the air, she wants to die. Somebody focus Mercy, easy shots. Can I hold the point this way? Hello. Did they not see my ticket? Mercy, this Mercy. Please pay attention to this Mercy. She's flying like I used to. You can easily kill her. Trust. You can kill her. Hell, I'll kill her. But I won't get healing, that's all. D.Va low. Baited. I can't. I'm lagging a bit. Tracer's trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me in the back line. I need help. Give me that med kit. Fuck off, Tracer. I will one-shot your head. Come here. That's fucking right. I said it and I did it. You fucking want it? Give it to you. You know what? You can't use this if I'm pushing. Oh, look at me. Don't use the wall. Don't use the wall. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ow. D.Va backline, D.Va. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's actually, I'll stay behind you. Mercy. Where's the Mercy? I guess so aggressive. Oh, are they stuck in a trap? Tarkers? Trapper's right here where I'm sitting. I should find someone. I think I have opportunity point. Oh, I fucked up! I fucked up! No, she's not gonna get me. Not.
Renewed again.
Heal me, crap! You bomb!
Like a gentle rain.
Lucia, what are you doing? We need you. Hang on. Hold your bomb, Fluffy. Hide. Oh, come! But she sat on me. Fuck off. Sweetie. Oi, carry one trick. Were you here earlier, son? When I was introducing myself to Blue? I fucking... That's the difference with like Overwatch and fucking... Oh, you guys ate that. With Overwatch and fucking like talents. Like Overwatch I definitively like Kiriko, not Kiriko, Iron Man, my bad. Overwatch, like I could safely say that it is Mercy and Kiriko. Okay? That's clearly two tricks right there. At least two. Right? No one trick. I mean, Kiriko I definitely still have more hours on. But like, I know I'm playing Kiriko now, but like actually off stream and maybe even last stream for the most part, I've actually been playing a lot of Mercy, like a lot. Even though she's still behind in hours, but she's still like, I don't know, Kiriko's like 222 hours, Mercy's like 173. It's not that far behind.
Over there. The experiment here.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, don't go. Don't go to point. Look at me.
And what did we learn?
What did we learn?
Lost away. Let the Kitsune guide you. Get in there, Bob.
Get the Mercy. I'm gonna focus the Mercy. Give her a hard time. Give that Mercy a hard time. Kill Bob, Bob's gonna carry. Carry Bob. Mercy got the res? She get that res. Come on now. You know I got TP, right? It is buggy. You know I got Suzu, right? You're a Kiriko. Behind. Oh shit, I got me. Yeah. Come. They're gonna get point. Kill me, Lucio, I need you to fucking... Oh, they made the point? Oh, bullshit. That's it. Mercy! I mean, baby D.Va! Nah, she's getting healed now. Mercy's like one.
What's up?
Sojourn is underneath. They don't expect me to come here, do they? Kiriko. Fucking aim. Get the Mercy. I can see you healing, Mercy. Don't worry, just getting a med kit. I'll be back. Let me get that med kit. Thank you.
That feels better.
Yeah, push these healers back. Push them right back. I've got Suzu and TP. See ya. Halfway across the map at this point. May as well... Okay, I'm dead now. I've got nothing on me. Need to make it. TP.
I'm restored.
Back in. What are they doing? Like, is this a TDM? Like, is there no point to push right now? Because I don't understand what's going on. Like, it just feels like a TDM. away with the heal.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Power to the Mercy though. So she's surviving this even though I'm literally hunting her. Oh, she does good ulti. I'm out. Shit, I thought I might have got now. Kill the baby! Baby diva, kill the baby diva, man. Baby diva, kill the baby diva.
60 seconds remaining.
What about the jungle? Oh, they're over there. Oh, the storm is over there.
Soothing your wounds.
Diva's gonna flank. Diva's coming this way. Pretty sure. Excuse me, gonna take it. You all got TP.
Your visor activated.
Hello, TP! What the fuck? Oh, I knew that they were there too. For some reason I thought they got killed, but I didn't actually like look to check. This Mercy's healing her heart out though. You can say the same about myself. I'm being aggressive. Don't finish strawberry milk. Yeah, they were on our team last time. Oh shit, we got touch! Oh no, they got a touch. They weren't even on point. She wants to push, make a push. Oh fuck, I pushed too hard. I was hoping I'd get like a fucking TP. I didn't check though for it. I need to check where it is. bEbEwAtch.
The spring
Yeah,
flows
this
anew.
diva's pretty aggro. I should probably start healing at this point, honestly. It's overtime. It's easy clap. Just group up and easy clap them. I shouldn't have done that to you. I'm dead now.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, get. Oh no, they reached the checkpoint. Ah! Yeah, I don't know about this now. I forget where the checkpoints are. I thought we had right to the end. For some weird reason.
Let's do it fast.
I want to get him in the face. Alright, let's just heal and see what healing gets you.
Carried on the wind.
Don't waste your Suzu. What? Somebody needs to kill the Bastion. Is the problem right now. Doing more damage. Diva's just pushing the backline. Kill her. When she pushes, kill the healers. Because the healers ain't got protection now. No, the Bastion on the left. Bastion on the left. Go after healers right now. Yeah, kill her. Kill the other one. Yeah. No healers. Group up. Don't dive too far. Says me as I go on the flank. But I've got TP mate. Diva's low. Oh, she's getting healed. Yeah, come this way, because you're nowhere near point. Let me shoot your butt. I'll shoot your butt. Careful. They're gonna flank right, I think. No, they're going left. They're pushing. They're diving. Yeah, you can tell she's doing it. Am I still gonna die here? Fuck! You can tell when she pushes like that. I should learn. She literally has an ult every time she pushes like that. She pushes blatantly, takes damage, and then she just ults up. She's done it like fucking 3-4 times. I should know. Did we get it? What the fuck?
Victory.
Were they off the point? I'm confused. Diva, you're too aggy. Just like me. That's what happens when you push and
Play
dive.
of the game.
You don't realize they can't hold point. And you need BB forefront tank on point when it's overtime. Oh wait, was it even overtime? Oh yeah. I don't know. Whatever, they needed the diva. What's my stats? I don't think I healed much. In that game? Wait. Where am I looking? 11-minute game. Oh no, I caught up in the end. I started to heal in the end. If I do 3 to 4k damage, there was a couple of like... Alright, there was one recent time that I did like 5 something. That was pretty damn good. And the time I did 5 like k something damage, I also did like one... I'm pretty sure thereabouts 1k heal per minute, which is tip-top heals as well as damage. I'm starting to be a bit more aggressive and heal. It's the way to go. I think Dan Fenner was saying like if I'm pretty sure he said it. That's why I was shocked when I got it. But it's consistently. He kind of wants to aim to get like 5k damage, like average, 6k. He does do it. But I think just consistently, and when you have to heal to still maintain it, when you're just still healing, like, you know, how do you ask? So that's something that I'll aim for, but like obviously they're aiming and struggling, so like with me it's gonna be difficult. I think if I could do 3k damage for now and still maintain pretty decent heals, that's a big step from me. Coming from a below 1k, like it depends on the game, I know. But generally I would get below 1k. I'd be lucky to get 1k damage and tip-top heals. I gotta start introducing damage where I can. And even like, honestly, this is the way to go about it. And I like to dive and I can't aim. So that's, even up close, it's harder for me to aim. Get that headshot. The way to really do it, I feel, with Kiriko is at a distance. Even if you're flanking. Like hold a corner and stuff and just throw those kunais out from a distance to contribute to damage and maybe get the headshot that way. So that's what I'm learning. Well, honestly, even if you're behind your team, I need to do more of that. Even if I think my team's crit and they're gonna die, because either way, they're crit and they're gonna die anyway. Whether or not I threw a kunai, one kunai between the healing over Fudo. Because I have to wait for the next heal anyway. May as well throw a kunai. Literally, it's like the perfect succession to kunai heal. Kunai. Because there's nothing for you to do in between. Enough time to do one kunai.
Let's get this show on the road.
Anyway, did I miss stuff? Oh yeah, I did bit. Sorry.
5, 4,
I'm going to bronze. That is my home.
1.
I went from plat 1 to plat 5. Come on.
I'm with you.
And you're saying bronze now? Shut up. Bronze has been my fucking, you know, home for a long time until recent. When was the last time you actually played bronze? Have you ever touched bronze? No. And what about complacency, alright? We got to think about the peeps who are actually like, who are actually fucking living it rough in bronze, okay? Dare say it was me, like, so I honestly right now cannot complain, but I do anyway. I don't know why I TP where I do.
My gift to you.
So I had a competitive game last night, and the D.Va was so good. I waste the Matrix. Like, I honestly don't play tank anyway. But if I want the Matrix is very important to use wisely. And they used it to protect their team, and they used it so wisely. Because it can, like, suck up so much. I don't fully understand it. You guys explain it to me. And it can prevent a lot of things. And protect your team and, yeah, whatever. And, like, prevent ult and shit, right?
Like a gentle rain.
Let them out.
And they use it really well. Like a really good D.Va. They were supporting their team and coming back and shit. Like they were diving, but like not for too long. And if there was an issue, they'd come back and help the teammates. Oh. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do this. I've got my buttons confused. Somebody used something. I can't heal behind a wall. Great. Oh, she's gonna get me this time. Maybe Purrple can save me. Apparently not. Well, tank, I would love to heal you. I actually would. Would love it. I want bronze. Bronze is super fun. Sansa, do you want to fucking smash?
I'm here.
You want smash?
Cleanse.
You still here? You want smash? that? I've got nothing else to add to that. I guess. This out? Oh, it is out. Save the ball. Why did I? Oh, help! 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 I still got out of it. Oh, hello. Unmoved? I thought it was like on the like fly looking. I thought your name was unmotivated. Unmoved? Welcome, welcome. I'm just healing air right now. There's someone on the left, I think. Left top. It may have been a teammate, not quite sure. Yeah, someone's on the top left. The Baby Diva's on the top left. Baby Diva's on the top left waiting for a mech. Baby Diva, free and shooting on the top left. Actually causing havoc as a Baby Diva from the left. Actually, I can't take out she probably killed me.
That was interesting.
We got time. But yeah, welcome.
Soothing your wounds.
I like to play healer. Oh, fuck right. Oh, you cheeky little frick. Okay, sorry. Is that too much? I swear a lot. And yeah, I like to play healer. I like Kiriko and Misty.
Hear my bells. Let the kitsune guide you.
Nah, we got problem here. I'll hold her at bay. Don't worry about it. I'm holding her at bay. I got the diva covered. Just like, you guys just point. Alright, now I'm with you. Please hold me. Wait, I held her at bay though, actually. Not gonna lie. I did my job.
Hey.
How the diva be? So,
Score.
but yeah, previously, I mean, I still do play Paladins, but I played a lot of Paladins before. Similar, different games, right? Similar, different.
How many of you Overwatch people are missing an eye?
Oh, I just realized I mean, it's not biggie, but I've got the timer on when people follow.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
Just having issues lately, so to feel comfortable streaming, I had to put a timer on before you can chat. So I wonder why when people follow, I keep forgetting. I mean, like you don't have to chat. Oh my god, you don't have to. You can lurk, you can do whatever you want. It's fine. No pressure, no stress. But that also may be why people can't talk. I don't talk because I can't. I think it's like I think I reduced it. I was having issues at like one point with beef, so like I made it half an hour. But I think I reduced it to 10 just for now. I knew there was something going on. They've got a Sombra. Come for it. I might just focus on the current. Oh, damn it. Hello, parkour! Don't fail me now. Haha, Sombra, you can't get up here.
Konnichiwa. Now go get him.
Okay. Probably kept that.
Under my
I just got the bubble. I feel like it's the same with Color Shield, but also different. Because first I used to shoot that and get Rekka. But like I just like am refraining from trying to hit the bubble now. I haven't played Zara yet, so I still don't fully understand until I play her. It's like the Genji ching 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 as well. I want to heal. Who's this tank? Like, dude, please. Quit dancing in front of the stone. Let me heal you. Everybody likes to dance. Oh, they might flank. No, they're not there, but I just assumed that they would. Point, they probably should.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Dude, he's diving. Whoa, people are sinking in the ground here. Oh, is that you, Frost?
Hey.
Oh shit! Oh, the TP! Oh, she hacked! She fucking hacked! Oh, that was kind of good. Dude, I can't heal in a fucking tiny room! Alright, I need to pop all my shit. I need to pop all the shit out of here. Prop! Hold still! Hold still!
Advantage, huh?
Dude, give me an angle, give me an angle. I mean, this is out over time anyway. I'm with you.
Coming through.
Prof, like, you're hard to heal, okay?
Feels like Sully, huh?
I can't heal shit right now. She got bubble.
Protecting.
Oh, I got bubble, my bad.
I've got you. Let the kitsune guide you. Dodge this.
The Bastion's a problem. Bastion's a problem.
Soothing your wounds.
Did I save them? I saved them kind
You make it too easy.
of in vain, and I'm probably gonna die.
Complete the objective with me.
Fuck off. Why are you hacking and doing nothing about it? I don't know. She could have gone on point. I don't know. Oi! Is this our first win? Did we win one before this? I don't think so. Oi, look. Oh, that did well.
Play of the game.
Alright, the tankers are kind of annoying, but they did a good job. Oh, we got 3 wins? See, crap? You don't remember the positive, only the negative. See? See a good example of that. Have we won yet? Oh, 3 times. Yeah. But yeah! Oh yeah, we have. Yeah. Oh, we won the first one? Dude, I thought we didn't win one today. We won apparently the first one, I don't remember. See, Fran? Good example. I mean, I do have streamer brain, but... And also we won the one before. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm streaming. Did I do drunk... What, was that even a thing? Yeah, but come on, 20 minutes ago, I was for sure streaming. I saw you mention Junkrat before. Oh, it was actually a redeem. Are you just waiting for my reaction? Of like, shut the fuck up. Oh, you know the rules for... I shouldn't even have to say it. I swear that was not within the first hour. No? You know. No, I'll come for your stream today. I'm too tired. Oh, yeah. That okay is is equivalent to fucking criage, or like tears holding back, smile, shit, whatever emoji. Don't you do that? No, you don't do that. All right, let me work it out in my head. So the redeem was 20 minutes ago. The session of streaming has been 4 hours. So 20 minutes minus off that is 3 hours and 40. Technically, I know I just chatted a bit longer today, but I dare say it wasn't much past 2 hours. Fab, don't you fucking dare do that! No, you can't do that, don't. Don't make me feel bad. Yeah. So then 3 hours 40 minutes minus 2 hours is 1 hour and 40. So it's not within the first hour of gaming.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Yeah, but okay, fine. That's a legit. That's a legit. But it just sounds like like Sag cried. Oh, okay, and then nah, forget about it. But it was like a legit nah, forget about it. But I thought it was like, you know, reverse psychology and Sag. I don't know. Alright, fine. Thank you for clarifying that. And I will not feel bench! Oh, what? Oh, what? I'm so behind.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
I'll find my own
It's
path.
likely that time is
Sorry, I was
passing
taking
at
a
the same
drink,
rate
which
it
I
always
still
has.
feel thirsty. I need more.
Barring
No
relativistic
time though, I
effects,
gotta
of
play
course.
games.
I like you better when you're
Talking to yourself.
7 years ago.
Hi.
You are greeted.
Just a second, I have to check something.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah!
1.
Yeah, so sorry if you've like followed and you can't chat. It's only like, it's probably been 10 minutes already. Unless I still got only half an hour on, but I think it's 10 minutes. Just a thing that I kind of like kept up. Like I'll probably just switch it off. I'll keep it for now, I might change it later. But just for my comfortability, even though that's not a word, I'll keep it for hello. I'll see you later.
Hey. My gift to you.
Keep it for now. Like just turn it off for like raids and stuff. You guys are free. I should hold corners, you don't know. Fuck it. Wait, fuck right off! I could headshot you instead! I mean, not in one headshot, but somebody else will throw a couple of pew-pews in the side. Is what I'm saying. I mean, she's just trying to do Sombra thing. So. Can I really be mad? Except for the fact that it can be annoying. Why is she doing it and not following up? Maybe she'd be Sombra practicing. So where's your med kit? Where is it? You tell me. Where's your spawned med kit? Is this one? Oh, you changed it.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
See, I didn't know that about Sombra. Like, and also 2 things about Sombra I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't know you can shoot her when she's invisible, so you can randomly shoot. If you think she's near, just rando shoot, and you might hit her, and you scare her off. I didn't know you could hit her still. I guess it's like style, right? She's literally just hacking. I mean, she's doing a good job of distracting. She might be just learning her abilities.
Get in there, Bob.
Well, that's her idea, just to distract. Well, I'm shooting things. I'm not shooting things. Yeah, so you can do that, and then you also... Bob! For you! I saved my sisters for Bob, though. Is she really gonna shoot me, though? Oh, she is shooting this time. If I get hacked, I can't... That's her trick, though. If I get hacked, I don't even look back at the moment, and then she shoots when you don't look back.
The barrier's weakened. What is toxicity?
Why would you hack that? I think it's a baby Sombra.
I'm here.
Fucking, Sejuan's a prop. Come on. Oh, she's actually alright. Dude, I just legitimately saw in the inside of my eyes and my forehead. That was weird. In game. Wait, I'm doing poo-poo. I'm sorry. I'm doing poo-poo right now. I don't know, I've been chatty a lot today during game, so I'm not actually in the game. Like, my head's not in it. I'm playing. I actually am in the game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Dusting off.
Not actually a present.
Carried on the
Oh, she's actually not bad! She warmed up! Baby Sombra is no more!
Let the kitsune guide you.
I'm lagging, man. Can't get any shot. I I should say my food, so I gotta make it a behavior to hold them like badly. So one thing that helped me that Daniel Fenner said as well is like you shouldn't. It's hypocrisy is their name for me, not them. You should do things with intent in this game, because if you don't do things with intent, you're developing like poor habits. So one good example for me that I could say is when I heal. I'm auto healing sometimes when people don't even need it, and I'm just randomly chucking out heals and I'm missing them, the blue tickets. If I start to use no. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. I should have known that would kill her. My bad. Feel a little bit bad right now. It's kind of cute, my bad. I don't know. I wanted to send out one Kuna, and for some reason I didn't think it would kill her. But obviously I'm aiming for her head and it will kill her, which is low health, and I headshot her.
No, thank you.
I'm a very bad person.
Duplicating Sojourn.
Keep an eye out.
You're not pushing this, Anna. Oh, don't you get that med kit? She's gonna kill me! Yeah!
I'm with you.
Okay. Oh, see, I'm throwing out blue tickets here. I'm not intently fucking... See, I need to be purposely... So yeah, if I can go back to what I was saying, and with anything in respect, but I don't always do it right now, is like, if I'm going to heal that with the ticket, the fooder, I need to know that someone needs healing or they will take damage soon, so I'm pre-healing. And often when I do that, I aim better and I don't get the blue tickets. They're pretty much all gold. But yeah, also when someone does need healing, I don't have to wait for that tick. So I need to start doing that more. Hey, she literally just ran. Damn it. Oh, that was really shit.
The breeze brings relief.
So, but then I have to use my brain, and like I don't like using my brain.
Guide you.
See, I'm still throwing them out auto in a way, but I need to actually like fucking do shit with intention. And the moment that I start doing that, it's like, for instance, damage boosting is mercy, and like, I mean healing is mercy. And not damage boosting someone that's on anti-heal. Sometimes I'm scared that I won't make the heal in time, but like you really ought to be like damage boosting if they're anti-heal. Come on. Oh, what the? Where my TP? Where my TP? I got another one though. It's weird. It like semi-TP'd me, and then it TP'd me short and I fell, and then I got another one. That's confusing. At least I got another one. So yeah, I can talk, but it's just something that I heard recently that'd be great for me to actually work on. And
Feels like selling, huh?
imparting it. I get one, you did. Oh, I should not jump down for that. I'm gonna get a sombra in my fucking face in a second. Oh, you died? So yeah, but in order to do that, like playing obviously intention, you have to actually, like, if you have intention, you're thinking. So you have to actually use your brain and think. And sometimes I just want to play mindless Overwatch. Mindless bEbEwatch. Sometimes I just want to play mindless bEbEwatch and just fucking autopilot. What's the true? Was that from before? She is hard focusing me now. I'm gonna fucking start kunaiing her head if I can aim.
Strength from nature.
She had a strat, I think. She's either got a like quick learning curve and she's BB Sombra in the beginning and she's fucking learned, or it was a strat to make her think she's harmless. And then, yeah, I think it was a strat with the emote and shit. Good strat. And now we're just like not prepared for it. Need some Sombra. Dude, she's getting. Oh, you know what she's doing? She's building her ult. Because she's been wrecking us with her ult. If she keeps hacking us, I mean, she could probably build her ult faster if she just still pursues. But I think she's building her ult, staying alive, and just wrecking us with the ult. That's what she's doing, right? I might go Oh no, I'm 99. I was gonna go. Don't waste my ult. Although, let me waste it now, though. I was gonna go Mercy. Oh no, Mercy's the worst actually. Somebody's on the left. Whatever. I should have saved it. I want to be more aggressive, guys. Oh, that is a great Suzu. See what I mean? If I'd done it with intention, I wouldn't have fucked it. Also, surprisingly, 200 out of Kiriko. I don't really practice Suzu, and I still don't understand the trajectory that well.
I learned from that.
Oh, hello! I still should have got that. Now I got nothing.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Don't make me do it. What? I was on it! Oh, fuck off! They weren't even shooting. They knew I wouldn't made it. I just don't know how to time it. Every time I've gone for point, I need to just go before. But usually, like, I'd go way too premature, and then it's a waste. But then, like, now I just go too late, without a doubt. So I needed. It's better to be premature, like, go beforehand. Oh well, I should have used my ulti later as well. To be fair. Anyway, having said that, I'm getting better at holding my ulti. Not in that scenario. But I feel like I do that. I knew you got an ult, but I thought I could... Dang. So, yeah. Wait, let me go back and read here for you guys. The other one's too loud, not in the moment. The mood for loud at the moment, so you guys can have that and I'll read. Because I missed a lot of stuff way back when, I think. Was that even a thing? Yeah, like, I told you, I didn't know it was like a pick per champ. I don't have alerts for some reason. Twitch doesn't do it anymore. You used to get alerts with every redeem. So I'm not alerted when there's a redeem unless I happen to see it. And honestly, most of the time I'm not looking. It's like a box above chat. And it keeps the old alert, so if I'm looking in that direction, like, I might just think it's an alert from yesterday. So I won't actually pay attention. And when it says it in chat, like, you have to read the grey print, which is kind of like fades in the background. It's not visible in a black screen that well. So I thought you just said randomly Junkrat. I was going to go back and, like, try and understand that. Because I thought you were meaning, like, you know, maybe I should have healed the Junkrat on our team. Because Ruffy's playing Junkrat or something. I thought you were meaning that. And then I forgot about it. So that's why. Oh, I probably didn't do that hydrate either. So I'll do that. Thank you. Hydrate from 30 minutes ago. Not bad. It was just like 2 hours later.
Fire in the hole!
I actually needed that, so thank you. And 2 trick. That's fucking right, Sensei. That's right. 10. Nah, kind of 3 trick. Alright, maybe 2. I play Anna a bit, but I'm pretty, like, okay, like, confident on Anna, not in lag. Not the best Anna, but I'm confident to play her. Yeah, I play her in, like, competitive. But I only got, like, a measly, for me it's a measly, like, 30 hours on her.
Blizzard World.
Yeah. I'll go get my Bibi, like, killer charm or some shit, right? Even though I don't play killer. Isn't like Bibi trapper charm from? I'm probably gonna forget it. At least I got the Dwight one. Alright, let's play Mercy. Let's get our head in the game. This is gonna be the first game that I'm gonna actually pay attention in today.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
My bad. The small Bibi trapper. Yeah, you said it was a trapper though, right?
This earth would make a fine home for my people.
Dude,
It
I'm
would
so
become a
thirsty.
planet of the Gariblo.
Like, more so today. And when I'm, like, hydrating, it feels so good. Like, more than any other day. I know I'm always thirsty, but I feel like it's been quenched today a little. I think, yeah, maybe a little bit more quenched.
Feeling more powerful?
Damage output increased.
It's like a killer charm though, right?
3,
sucks because I don't play healer.
One.
I'll still get at it.
Attack commences.
These days though, if it's like I'm not lazy, I'm gonna get free. We gotta remember, Frost. So Taco shared the Fortnite one. Oh, this lag is fucking unbearable. I can't help you. Right.
This will help you.
So this is really bad lag for me. Don't let Genji kill me, or I will cut shit. Oh come on, lag is fucking me up. Kill him. I'm surprised that guy didn't even fucking follow me. He should have. That's right, you get in your ice cube and you fucking stay there. She got scared. Unfortunately, it was a 2v1.
Angel at your shoulder.
I don't know. I'm gonna be present in this game, but this lag is fucking unbearable.
Be uplifted.
You're gonna have to chill. I can't save you in this lag. Oh, I thought you were the monkey first. I want to shoot though. So tempted to shoot.
Objective A captured.
Oh, he's fucking being a cheeky boy.
Taking the payload.
I'm surprised. Look at this. Love it. Thank you, monkey. Thank you both, monkeys. Well, you good. You good. You're not monkey this time, Frost. Because fuck this shit.
My skills are still needed.
Do you guys group up or not? No. Group up by dying. Okay. Group up but just die. Yeah. No. Fruffy. Group up. I'm not gonna heal that shit. You're gonna go sent straight back to spawn. And be staggered. Ah! See? I should have just left you, honest to God.
Supplying damage increase.
My servants
Now don't you
never
do it
die.
again, otherwise I won't break you.
I see an enemy. There's one.
Is a monkey on the top? That's it, I'm damage boosting. And I'm not gonna heal until that monkey's dead. Yeah, or you are. There's a dude on the back. Please, can you shooting me? Mercy's free on the top.
See an enemy.
Can't believe she's got that. Anybody know that there's a monkey on the roof aside from Frost dying to him?
Enemy over here.
I know. I'm used to getting tilted in this game a little bit. A little tilted. I mean, it's not big though. Help! I didn't want to go for the res! I may as well have gone for the res! Alright, maybe not. All I got is a monkey that's gonna abandon me. Coffee, please. The monkey's on the roof killing. He's killing me. I'm lagging. Wow. I was lagging, not my fault. Look, I'll get the res and die for it. Monkey's on the back line. Monkey's on the back line. Monkey's on the back line. Back line.
My servants never die.
Enemy over here.
Yeah, come get me, monkey. I need to get mercy. It's just sustaining everyone.
There's one.
This game, I feel like we're going nowhere. Actual nowhere. No, I'm getting. You know why I'm getting tilted though? It's the lag. It's really bad in this game. See this movement? It's kind of, you know, I did it before, but I'm doing it more purposefully now, even though it's lagging. So it's on the roof. I mean, Genji. See this movement? Oh, lag fucking it up. Maybe it's just me. I'm doing it more now. It's kind of like, okay, here's a good way to put it, what I've discovered recently. Please support me. Oh, the Lucio thing fucked me up. His speed. I didn't mean to let go of that. I'm dead now. I didn't mean to let go of that. It was just simply because the Lucio speed thing, like I was pulling back on it so I could go to safe cover, but the Lucio thing fucked me up and I pulled back quicker, so I let go of the rest. Fucking, you steal my kill, mate? Huh? I had it. I mean, thank you for your help. What am I doing? I'm throwing. We not kill a Kiriko, please. Who really wants this harvest? Don't let her get the res. If Mercy gets some sort of res here, I'm gonna be pissed. Anybody want to push the payload or make Mercy do it? See this movement? So yeah, sorry, I didn't finish what I was saying. See, this movement is good for actually trying to push the payload and heal, I guess. To some extent, not really. Alright, if you guys die, fucking banned. Because the Mercy should not be doing this. Because A, I get flanked and I'm dead because I have no movement because I'm isolated, no teammates from my GA. And B, you're dying without heals because Lucio sugar ain't healing you. Anyway, while my teammates die. See this movement? My equivalent recently, I'm getting fascinated with Mercy's movement again because before I was very fascinated with the, see that? Oh, before I was really fascinated with the flight. Now I'm fascinated, there's someone on the back line. I'm dead.
My servants never die.
I can't get the conversation out until it's longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Anybody pushing the payload? Anybody? Anybody? Please help me. I'm in a bad spot. They probably have a ult, I think, a recall where I'm on a shit side that way. Yeah, I knew they had no. Thank you, May ult though. I'm gonna die anyway, shouldn't get the res. Shouldn't get the res. Shouldn't have got the res. May ult save, May wall save, and the enemy May wall. Thank you. So Mercy's flight is equivalent in a way to some degree to like Io's skywalk. It's fascinating, but it can't, oh shit, it can serve function, but I think her most useful ability now I'm realizing, and I didn't do it as much before, is her simple GA movement with speed. So if you go flight and crouch, you're gonna float and you're not gonna have speed. With GA, I'd love to do it, I have to let you die. Mercy got the res. So with a GA and like all the different things you can do without flight, without the crouch, basically with spacebar and jump. This Mercy knows a bit of it. I'm gonna get the res, I probably shouldn't.
There's much for you to do.
Is equivalent to like, I've been spending an hour trying to get out my conversation. Only if you got Paladin's background, you understand anyway. So her GA, simple GA, using like spacebar or jump to accentuate distance and speed is kind of like akin to like Io's Lunar Leap. And that's actually my favorite build. I thought I liked Skywalk and one day maybe I will. Like, I still like it, but I thought it would be my favorite. But like, oh, you can get speed with Skywalk though. Alright, scrap that for my idea though. It's only in certain circumstances that you can get speed with Skywalk. Kind of like a GA actually. But scrap that, scrap that. This is like the basic analogy for a better understanding that I'm finally getting out. Maybe sometime. But yeah, Mercy's simple GA used with jump to accentuate, get distance and speed is like the equivalent of like, for me, Io's Lunar Leap. Favorite build. Getting like the double Lunar Leap and shit. So. No, be right back! No, that's fine. Do you want like a small be right back or do you want us to play a game? I'll cancel. So yeah, like, here's the hidden thing that I, you know, and I found a new fascination with Mercy. Like, that might be my favorite thing to do now, even though I was hell bent on flying. To Dorney's probably dismay, being a target in the air. You can still use that well as well. I've learnt like you can bend around corners in flight, and it's better to be off the ground than on. As long as you, but then you have to time, sometimes you might not have your GA if you need it. But for the most part, if you're in the air, people don't target you instantly, and you probably have enough time to get your GA back from staying in the air. To dash, if you're on the ground, someone will target you immediately, but then at the same time you have your GA, but that's only if you have a target. Otherwise they'll just wreck you. If you're in the air, you're probably okay for a bit longer. Not always. Fraff, you just fucking lit AFK with no fucking extra details. How about we just get in a game and you wait? How about that, AFK Fraff? Who knows? Tacos, we may be waiting 24 hours before Fraff's back. Sit tight. Fraff didn't give us those details. Could be chewing on the loo for like half a day for some reason. Anyway, yeah. So like her flight is probably akin to Skywalker in a way. So my favorite builds are actually like the Lunar Leap. So maybe if I kind of play around and learn this movement a bit more with Mercy, it might actually be my more favorite thing to do. Surprisingly, and I didn't realize. So I was kind of innately doing it, but now that I'm more conscious of it and aware of how to do it and play it, I think you'll be seeing a lot more of it and I'll get better at it. I think I'm already quite better at it now, since I've become aware the other day of how to do it. So you basically like, I think I kind of already knew this, but not fully consciously. Like you GA after someone and that meter at the top with the wing on it. Dawney already told me this, so I did kind of know it. You wait till it goes to the red part before you press spacebar. But when you press spacebar, you need to be looking in a different direction of where you want to go, and it can be anywhere. So look at this. I think if I put it, press spacebar a little bit more within the bracket, like lower down on the upper end, I'll probably go a bit faster. Like, that's crazy. This movement is actually nuts. Can you, like, you think somebody... And by the time you're done, I had another GA. So, I don't know. I don't want to admit it, but, like... Even with the... Honestly, actually... I can't remember. Does the nerf... Did the GA nerf cover this? Like, it's when you use any ability mid-GA. So, it probably counts using a jump. That's an ability. Oh, no, that's not ability. No... But crouch is considered to get height and ability, so that doesn't give you the best cooldown. It's like even longer now, the 3-second cooldown. So I dare say, I don't know, but you can see it, right?
You caught it?
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going so far and so fast for a good period of time. By the time you're done, you get your GA back anyway. Shit, I'm lagging. So like, I know that it sucked with the fucking nerf on Mercy and shit, but man. Like, played right, maybe not in the air as much, but played right, she's still got so much crazy movement. Played, like, understood, you know?
Right by you.
Like, look at this shit. Can you imagine? I can swing around. I can get better at this.
Touch the sky.
Like, that's hard to get. So... Yeah, I did like her flying though, so we're being a bit more creative with that. But,
I'm here to support.
see, I mean, look at this. Okay, don't look at that.
Splash. Establishing aerial position.
I can even do it on air. I didn't really realize it. I feel a bit more floaty though. But yeah, you gotta, if you look up, it like, you float and you don't get as much distance like that.
Incoming.
And if obviously if you look down, it cuts it short by the floor. So you kind of want to hold it parallel.
You caught it?
So I want to go to that other robot over there. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Done. I want to go back to that pillar over there. That corner. Kind of done. Pretty much like a second till my GA again. Oh wait, no, actually to be fair, no. So the cooldown starts when you touch the ground, so it doesn't happen while you're going in your GA, my bad. But it feels like you're at a safer point, hopefully, if you've played your direction right and stuff like that and done your GA well. You'd be at a safer point to afford 2 seconds. But it's also dependent on your like teammate targets too. So. Thank you, Fra, for telling me how long you're gonna take. Alright. Insta AFK. I was like, what, you want us to play a game or wait? And then silence from Trust. Yeah, it's okay. But for all I know, you take 2 years to come back and we're still here in 2 years' time. Old and grey. Anyway, Mercy 101. I don't know, like, I don't know if I was fully aware of that with Mercy. Like, even going backwards. Like, fuck off. So, like, that's insane. And you get, when you use your GA, I think you get, and you already, like, were touched onto a target, you get a longer distance of healing them, or, like, attaching that. See, look. See, I can't reach the target anymore. So it's like Fur was showing me. See? No reach. That's from this yellow line. Oh, I fucked that up, my bad. Watch this. If I don't fuck it up. Now there's pressure. See? Reaching from this yellow line. So that's how, there was like literally a baby diva that did an ult and she was isolated at the front there. And like, you know how normally I'd be like, oh fuck that shit, I don't want to like heal that because I'm going to die. So, and she will die. But I actually saved her, the baby diva, and then the team was like with me, so the team met up, and then the baby diva got time to come back with the heals, and she got a mech back. So she was like a baby diva. I just went like this, in, attach, out, and the enemy can't get me, and I'm back with my team, and the baby diva got saved in time to come back. Whereas she would have died, and I would have died. But I gotta get it. If I fuck up my dash, I might be like killed. But it's just something you get used to. And this is one of the movements I've seen a lot on like Mercy main streamers use, like, and I'm like, they're so weird. It's just a matter of really understanding how to do it and practicing. Like, I did this stuff inherently, I think, but I just didn't realize it, like how I was doing it, and really fully consciously, and to practice even a little bit. I think there's other ways of, like, I don't even know yet, of getting other good movement with that, combining that, but I don't know. See, I'm like still learning. So I think it's an idea, it's probably out there, I've never looked for it, to actually share this with other people. So I know the like, to a degree, permafly thing, like I saw that from Daniel Senna's thing. But it's cool to share these things, because like a lot of Mercies don't know. So I was thinking of maybe doing like a fucking short on that or some shit. Even though it seems kind of basic, but I honestly didn't consciously know.
You caught it?
And Fur found out that thing as well, so doing a short to tell people about that. I feel like I kind of ripped it though, because that's Fur's advice. Can I do that, Fur?
I am empowering you.
But even still, like, it's just to share, impart the knowledge. Like, you know, like, it's not patent pended. There's been many, Overwatch has been around for a long time. Like, there's many, you know, it's just repackaging it for like people who watch like your channel or some shit, or someone might stumble on it and it might help them. It's just getting the information out there, circulating it more. Anyway, sorry, I went and ramble. That's what you get for like going away and coming back from. Are you ready? You ready? So yeah, I was thinking of doing like shorts like that, which might be quite nice. But we'll see. I don't know about the permafly thing, because I feel like I specifically like learned that from Fenna, so I don't know. feel weird trying to relay that. I mean, I can relay it in my own way, actually, to be fair. Because it's just a technique, right? As long as I'm relaying it in my own way. But for the most part, it's pretty basic. But I think that'll be a good thing, you know? So that way, if like people like find my channel that are learning Mercy, want to learn Mercy, or actually do like already play Mercy and didn't realize, it'd be just a nice thing to impart, I think. Cause I always like, I actually like Dan Fenner's been doing it a lot. I like it when streamers like content creators like do educational things. It sounds funny to say educational, but I mean it's just learning. But like educational things for the game to help people like learn and get better and shit. I like those things because it's helped me as too. So yeah. Anyway, something to think about. Bit of effort, but not that much effort. It's just trying something different. Stepping out of the comfy. Because right now, I just, for the most part, like if I do something I feel is like sick or like funny, mostly the funnies. Oh, no mercy for me. Mostly the funnies, I just clip it and post it. That's predominantly my thing right now. It's mostly the funnies, like dumb funny shit or like just rando funny shit. I like sharing that. But it might be nice to like share that too. Yeah.
I'll find my own path.
Like even with Kiriko as well, obviously. Yeah, so alright, I talk about Dan Fenner a lot. I watch a lot of like they're pretty much the only Overwatch person I watch at the moment.
I can't hear you.
And I've been digging on Overwatch a lot. And because they do like educational shit, I've been watching it a lot. So I shared that TikTok in Discord by them. Even that I didn't know, and it's useful, and I need to go back and watch it and learn it. But they did like a short or a TikTok or both with the Anna one, where like basically granny parkour. So it was like telling you all the like positions of like and objects you can jump on as Anna to gain high ground and good position. I didn't know this shit, so I thought it was very cool and it looked funny. It was like granny parkour. So yeah, I thought that was really cool. Really cool. There's Moira on the back line. I'm struggling with this lag. Really struggling with this lag to heal this team. I'm in very shit positioning, but lag is definitely not helping it. This game is unfucking playable! You guys, are you happy on your own server? Because I'm suffering. I mean, you guys suffer if I can't heal you, actually. It's also my fault. Okay, it's not your fault. Sorry. I shouldn't say it's also my fault because that's insinuating. My bad. It's my fault. Moira's fucking on the back line. Fuck off, Moise. Fuck are you? Or maybe it was just her ult. I don't know. I'm very unaware. No, she's here. Fuck off, Moira. I'm gonna die here. Moira's on the back line, fucking having fun. How about I fucking go on your back? I mean, she won't be there though. I'm like, how about I go on your back line and play? I mean, I can do that.
Be healed.
But it's not gonna affect Moira. She's on the side. I could try and flank her, I guess. I'm shooting my teammate. I'm just gonna die to fucking... Moira's on the back line continually. What the fuck was that TP? That TP was fucked! I mean, at least it didn't eat it! Oh damn, I was expecting them to go this way. I feel bad for this Mercy. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were on me! Oh, I'm trying to help! So one thing that I see Fenner do, which is really good too, is to hold your Suzu, but it's hard to time, because usually if I hold it too long, I don't end up using it and I die. I get too cocky. But using my brain and being fully aware, you hold your Suzu to the last minute, then you Suzu yourself, because you get the max out of it if you wait.
Ladies and
Defender's
gentlemen,
been like holding the Suzu so last minute.
This might hurt more than usual.
Best round.
Justice reigns from above.
Damn it. I should have gone for that headshot first.
Score.
You are cruel, cruel lady, Farah. The game was over. That was unnecessary. Although I would do it.
Watch your flanks.
What
They
was
might
I
try
saying?
something.
Oh shit, I fully forgot now. Thought it was important. Dude, what was I saying? Anybody listening? Listening to me and what I'm saying? Wait, look at my kunais. What's this hair?
5, 4,
Nobody can tell me what I was talking about.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I don't know.
You wanna lose this?
Can't be important. Maybe it was my lag and shit, and how I could be doing shit to like rectify the situation. I'll just get ready for one of these. Oh yeah, holding the Suzu, which I didn't.
My protection.
I didn't do it that time. Holding your Suzu.
Hey,
Right. Hog's gonna bait you and hook you. Don't let him do it. Huh? Yeah, hold your Suzy to the absolute last minute and get more value out of it. Because I throw chicken shit and I throw it too soon. Moira's on Mercy. Moira's on Mercy. I cannot headshot for the life of me. See? Oh, Mercy's healing me. I could have saved that.
appreciate it.
My senses are sharp.
Yeah, you get that mech hit and I'll fucking still kill you. I know she's coming back! And I'm dead anyway!
My gift to you.
Yeah, how do you like that?
What's up?
Under my protection.
He's gonna bait you, don't let him pull you. Stand on the other side. Oh my god. See, I shouldn't TP there. If Ruff isn't on the top, I should not be on the top. It TPs you above your target. This tank, if she goes in, she got no heals. He's gonna pull her off.
We're pretty good together.
I don't think she understands. Oi, oi. I was AFK a little bit.
Heroes never die. Under my protection.
You like that room, don't you, Moira? I can't hit shit, but I'm like fucking zoning here. Zoning nothing apparently. Oh shit, shit, Mercy. Let me heal you, Mercy. Now back out, I don't have a
ladies and gentlemen,
I can't! Don't! I can't kill him, Mercy. I suck. Oh, fuck off. Don't damage boost me.
Score.
I mean, I got one shot through luck, and then she's like, "Yeah, you can finish her off. I will fucking damage boost you." And I'm like, "Shit." I feel pressure when Mercy pockets me. I'm not used to it.
They have this coming. So
Like
let's
with
give it to
Farah
them.
and stuff, I started playing Farah. I should play Farah. I actually like Farah, but I'm starting to get like better at her.
Thank you.
What's up?
Oh, she's cute. I want this skin. I was gonna get this skin, but like, really, I got to be good bean, and I have the mage one, the like white. But I was tempted to get this medic one. It's so cute. I regret it now, but I probably didn't have the V-Box.
Capture.
Alright, I want to get that one now. It's official. When I have the
Moment
V-Box.
of truth. When we fall or
It'll be my
rise.
second fave. I mean third fave. I like the cosmic one too. It's so cute though, right? It looks different to all the others. Her hair. I mean, so does the cosmic one, to be honest. I need a flank. He's gone bait, yeah, don't fall for it. Oi! Ah, I thought my Suzu wasn't working, but apparently I used it. Oh, crap. the right now. Well, if you're here, you're definitely not focusing point. What the fuck? I didn't even know I killed them. Oh, Genji on the right side, I think. I shouldn't shoot that, my bad.
Enemy here.
He's gonna hook you in the hole. Where you going? How's he getting out here?
I'm here. Like a gentle rain.
I hear a fucking Genji.
Watch here.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, I was so totally hitting there. They don't know I'm here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I should have got this. No, I probably took a lot of damage there. Oh, thank you. No, I don't deserve that. Now, can I kill him within this lag? Dude, I cannot see what's going on right now. It's lagging bad. I want to kill him.
This might hurt more than usual.
Uh-oh, this is not looking good. He's gonna yeet me! No, I got TP! Ooh, he nearly got me. No, don't heal me. See ya!
Let me balance you out.
I should heal my team, but the Mercy's only dead and I'm tapping.
Enemy turret just flew up.
It's our point now. I just got overtime!
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Hello.
Recovered and ready.
Protect your deck.
Sorry. They allowed us to get overtime on this, but I mean, it did get it. Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh, I love this Mercy.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, this is gonna kill me! Just touch point, we can get this! He fell in! Fuck this turret! It's literally gonna win them the game! Fuck the turret! The turret's winning the game! That hog fell in, that was funny. Can somebody get rid of the fucking turret at the back?
That was interesting.
Dude, we had that.
I'm with you.
There's a turret that's gonna annihilate us when we're like panicking to get point. Focus the turret at the back. There's Genji on the back line too. Genji's in the back. I don't know about this. We're gonna die.
Feels like Sully, huh?
Enemy turret just flew
Why am I holding this? I gotta hold this, I guess?
Got one here. Enemy here.
Why am I holding this? I'm gonna get yeeted off in a sec.
Be healed.
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know why it's coming down to me!
The enemy. The breeze brings relief.
Please, I don't wanna hold this! Alright, it's fine. It's just fucking casual. It was just like, there was some sneaky plays of mine and I felt like almost got it. Literally that fucking turret. I forgot it was there. Like I knew it was there and I forgot. That's my bad. Basically, you know, incentive to die to it. Oh, that was a nice Messi. I liked her. She was close to it. Alright, we'll give the tank one too. It's still a good game. Alright! So, alright, here, I'll give you these because we haven't had it once today actually. Custom. I think I was gonna play Pharah, but I think I want to be a bit more fresh. I'm just gonna be cozy with healer. I forgot that, and also I want to try out actually Symmetra. So I was playing Astro a bit off stream. She's a bit harder. Need aim. But I still want to progress with her. But like I tried Pharah because somebody took Ash, and then I was like, I was damaged. I was like, okay, I'll try Pharah. I kind of wanted to learn, and I actually took the Pharah actually surprisingly. So I feel like Pharah's kind of OP, man. I was kind of backline spamming. I was basically like a junk right in the air. But as I was getting more confident with her, I started to push a bit more. But honestly, like with Pharah, you could literally sit at the back in the air and just spam, and it like, you know, fucking 80% of the time it'll win you the game. I mean, maybe I hadn't really experienced anyone hard focusing me in the air, but I think even still, if I played it right, far back enough, and you know, on corners in the air and shit, I would still be able to spam, and that like kind of wins you the game. You do a lot of damage. But as I get more confident with her, I'll start like pushing like the back line a bit more like presently. Like I could still even push the back line from my back line anyway, given certain maps, and just spamming in the distance. So I don't know, I took to her really well. I felt like a little bit like I was spamming, but then after a while like, and doing okay, but after a while I still feel like there's stuff to learn, and I was enjoying her actually. So that was kind of cool. I think it's important for me to understand Pharah too. Being Mercy, particularly when I pocket Pharah, it's just better for me to have an understanding. And honestly, vice versa. Just as important, Pharah, it'd be good if they understood how to play Mercy. So that was cool. And yeah, Symmetra's one, like, it kind of was cool, like, Thorny made me aware of like how their support wasn't what support is now, and they had grander things as well. Unless they changed it. So like to find out that actually I think Johnny just confirmed. I found out on a stream talking about how Overwatch was a while ago. Fuck! All my cats have got my socks stuck on their claws. Oh, you absolute troll! I think he's just stuck now, but he won't let go of my foot. Like my sock. In his basket in the distance under. Okay, let go. I think he's a fucking troll. Honest to fucking God. Like I would have to play with my leg permanently, like my right leg permanently, like fucking stretched out if he didn't let go, or pull his basket closer. He'll probably start biting my foot. Fuck, what was the thing? Yeah, so to find out that Symmetra was actually a support, but not in the healing sort of sense, in a sort of, they had a different definition of support, I guess, in a way to support like your team, I guess, through like teleporter and other like functional ways. So that gave me a new like light of looking at Symmetra now. I don't know. I kind of want to play it, like to be able to functionally help like your team in that way with the teleporter and shit.
To attack.
Some Symmetras have been like crazy the way that they play. So one day, when I get ballsy enough to do that, but yeah, I should stream it, like playing Pharah and stuff. I forgot about it, and I was kind of going cozy today with what I know. But if I remember, I might, and feel like it, I guess, I might do it next stream.
I'll be
like
right behind
play Pharah, maybe try a bit of Symmetra or something.
Stay close.
Or I wait until I get my new PC one day. Look at this fucking lag. It's so bad. I should have got some water as well. I got no water. Yeah, so Symmetra party's on the horizon. I think I've been doing a bit better in Overwatch. You guys can't cancel me too much. I mean, I haven't played like another class like for a long period enough. Like Paladins, like you wouldn't admit it because you know it was before even your times. I played like a decent amount of tanks. I don't think I've done that in Overwatch, but I'm definitely like spreading my wings a bit more in Overwatch. Like I play more healers. Recently, like I've been playing like tanks because you guys are forcing me. And D.Va on my own accord. And I started playing like damage and Ash and a bit of fire, and I want to play as Symmetra, and I'm gonna die to this fucking break bully me. This is sniper. This is incredible lag for me. Incredibly laggy. I'm struggling. Now I'm just play a bit chilled. I can't really play chilled. Oh shit. You're doing well there, Frank. Being good, Ronnie boy. Don't go too deep. Some good pro plays there.
My servants never die.
You're going a bit deep though, there, Frank. I want to go for the sniper. Whatever, you'll do. Did I get that? Holy shit! Sniper's on the top right roof. Top right roof. Is she dead? You killed her? I wanted to kill her. Roxy, I just rezzed you. I did the incredible... Stuck by the payload! Oh, fuck, got stuck! Fucking lag. Blame lag. I did the incredible fucking res and you die again. I mean, to be fair, I rezzed you in isolation.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
She's on the back line. Jungle Queen, you got 0 heals because Kiriko's being fucking bullied. Don't go in there, Kiriko, I can't support you there. Alright, whatever. That was not worth it. Help, guys! Our tacos, we did! I don't know, help! We got 0 heals. I shouldn't do that and let her die, but I don't like to see it. I don't like to see a healer get bullied. Then you got both healers stopping each other and I'm stopping the damage, and the healers like got no damage and the damage got no healers. It's not the best play, honestly. Oh, Kiriko, come on. I got that res? Thanks, bro. You don't need a medic, I just resed you. Sniper's gonna snipe! Sniper's gonna snipe, snipe, snipe! Kiriko's getting aggressive, I think she's fed up. I think the Kiri's fed. Can I fly through this? Yes, apparently, but it wasn't my best choice. It's just testing a theory. I think I used my ulti. I think...
I
yeah,
will not leave a broken world behind.
Actually, I think I had built up some more ulti, actually. I didn't check. I should have checked. I should show you in the build feed so you don't have to wait. Kiriko is getting aggy. Kiriko, I'm not going to stop you. You can get aggy, but just don't get that low. Oh, that was a great thing. Profi, you don't know heals, bro. I'm the healer. Kiriko is getting aggy. I'm dead. How did that not sleep her? Fucking lag. Alright, nothing I'm doing right now. You know what? Fuck this shit, Moira. After I get my nano.
I go out on my terms.
So enjoy your last nano, and I'm going fuck this shit, Moira, right? You know what that means.
I'll keep you up.
Enemy here.
Don't peek the corner. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Happy enjoy your nano? I would like some sort of protection. Ice lady's killing me, sure? Didn't throw my grenade. Alright, fuck this shit, Moira. Be prepared. I'm going fuck this shit, Moira, and you know what that means.
Humanity is
I hope Kiriko's healing.
I will find the key.
I think that's the case, actually.
A sip for
Why
the
is it
parched.
Moira? Fuck this shit, Moira! I'm diving! I'm still trying to heal ya as Moira though, nah. Literal fuck this shit, Moira. Let's go.
Evolution is a painful
Let's go.
path to walk.
No heal orbs for you, no healing. Except for that.
Your end is within my reach.
Sniper!
I offer something more.
Holy shit, man! Usually I should have saved my orb. Normally I can own a fucking sniper. Crazy.
Bothersome. Receive my aid.
Well, is Kiriko healing? Nice, they got it right. Give me that. Fucking give me that. Fuck this shit, Moira. Did I make the May change? Oh wait, no I didn't. Defeat! God's sake. Kiriko! Dude, I felt like Kiriko was just like, fuck this shit. Like, when I was healing her, we just got like stuck by ourselves and I was trying to heal her out of it. I feel like at that point she was like, fuck this shit. And then like afterwards, I just became fuck this shit. Cause Kiriko! Cause like, how long was that game? I shouldn't be picky, whatever it is, what it is. Wait, I pressed play. Music, please. And that's what happens when I go fuck this shit, Moira. The thing is though, I'm still doing decent heals. Like, I did the top heals. Actually, surprisingly, I didn't do as much damage, but I think I went Moira a little bit later on and I was diving. Alright. Enough fuck this shit. Definitely not gonna get the GG with fuck this shit, Moira. Oh shit, I need a drink. One sec. I wonder what the stream would be like if I like did a like say some Overwatch and then ended with like an hour of quitty. Because it might be nice actually, because it's like more of like chill end of stream. Vibing. But like not leaving it too late, so then like I'm kind of like, oh, you know, maybe should just end the stream because I'm like hungry and shit. Or if maybe I have like a, don't leave it too late, but I have like a snack intermission and a snack prepared. GG's. I wonder would that be nice if one day I could do it. Surely I could do it one of these days. I might actually like it. I might be able to like incorporate it into my stream repertoire schedule, what have you. So I'll try it again, but I felt like I said before, I felt like I can make the switch better, like stories than like Overwatch, but I felt like I was like over chill at the start of stream, and then it's like takes a while to get hyped, and when I'm hyped, I should end the stream to be a good bean for Overwatch later. So I remember like that sequence, but it could have been that, just that one instance that felt like that. So I think reverse might be a nice way, but I just can't get off Overwatch. I just can't get Overwatch. Overwatch. One day though, surely it can be done. I've been able to switch games, like never thought I'd be able to do it to some, in some respects.
Traveling to New
With
Queen's
Towerz
Street.
and shit.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, let's be good bean. I've been saying it all day. I've been saying it all stream, but I might actually be good bean this time. I eat. Alright, we're gonna pocket
Don't worry, I'll be right behind
and we're gonna be smart and we're gonna heal.
Awaits us.
We're gonna try and do damage boost a bit more. There's one game, it's like 20-80, 20% damage boost, 80% heals. I wanna like bring that up. I think there was one game I got 30 or 40. At least 30. So that was an improvement. I don't often get that. Maybe it was like 38. And the most I can do is like 30. But usually 20. So I want to try and see if it's possible. I don't think it's possible because your team just needs healing to do like 50-50. Because I feel like if your team doesn't need heals, you get more out of boosting. Because they're gonna survive anyway. This is hard because the lag's so bad. And I like to heal when I just don't know if I'm gonna lag out or not. Please don't kill me. How did I get away with that? I'm lagging like shit. So like, obviously like you top somebody up if they're in the clear and there's no enemies around. But I think for the most part you want to be like damage boosting as long as your teammate's not, I guess, gonna die. I guess critical's the indication maybe. But even don't full heal them, just keep damage boosting. See, now there's no enemies, so I top it up. But yeah, in mid-fight, as long as they're not gonna die, which is, I know maybe critical is the indicator, but even if they're critical, don't heal them to full. Just heal them enough and then continue to damage boost. I feel like you're probably gonna get more value. So the value is just finding the line of when your teammates will not, and assessing when your teammates is not gonna die. Oh shit. Because obviously you don't want them to die. Oh shit. The Tracer's behind. She's struggling against me.
My servants never
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Crap. Oh. Battle Mercy. So yeah, that's something that's new to me now as well. I'm charging that. He was losing health though. Oh, I'm so high. You won't get me. I'm in the middle of my team. Let's see if I can try and damage boost a bit more in this game. So it's just something that I noticed recently, and I'm like even now telling you guys, I'm kind of like appraising it. Oh, you know you're rude. Maybe I might get this. Oh, thank you. There's someone on the back line though. Like I should damage boost right now. Hey, look at this Mercy movement. So if there's still an enemy team alive, I guess I should be damage boosting. Feels like lagging.
Enemy over here.
I don't have a res.
I'm going to bring them back.
Cool. Are you? Is that you, Taco? I was like, May's protecting me because I said it. That's good. Coot tacos. I'm trying to like tell people when I'm gonna res. It's hard to get it. Sometimes it doesn't listen. I'm dead. How am I not dead? I should be dead. How am I not dead? Oh fuck! You got me in the end, motherfricker. I think I'm damage boosting a bit more. But the thing is, damage boosting, you're not gonna get like necessarily get tip top heal stat because you're damage boosting, but maybe you can still. Some people like probably complain about the Mercy not like, you know, healing enough, but she's literally like probably damage boosting. Not always, but and that has like I said, that has more value than healing. If your teammates aren't dying.
My servants never die.
Fucking hell. She was holding out. I shouldn't do this though. YOLO, 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 YOLO! Shouldn't have done it. Thanks, bro. Clean him up. You fucking clean him up, Prad. Give me my 400k damage.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Like, shortly it wasn't in that one instance, but yeah. I reached it. So, yeah. As long as your teammates aren't gonna die, damage boosting is more fruitful because it aids in killing the enemy team. And
Checking in.
they're not gonna die anyway. But you could be wrong. That's the thing.
I am empowering you.
What I like to do as well, I think it's still valid. Sometimes it's like Mercy, you need to like keep an eye on the rest of your team. So if you got your like my thing is linked onto Ryan. Yeah. Hello. I'm dead.
Tightening your capabilities.
Approaching the final.
He's gonna kill me! You guys let him kill me! Because there's no herohood, so you can't monitor your team's health, so you need to actually look around for your team. Sometimes as Mercy, you're like
My skills are
linked
still
to someone with a beam, but you're sussing out the rest of your team's situation, so you're not looking at the beam's person. I find in most instances, I've learnt my lesson, is probably for the split second that you're looking away, heal them and don't damage boost. This is my opinion. Because, like, I look away for 1 second and they're dead. And then I kind of frick because I'm alone, kind of. But, you know, I have to look at my other team. Oh, this is Hanzo at the top there. Because, yeah, in that split second you look away, probably even when I'm bouncing back, they die.
My servants never die.
And you don't want them. Just while you're sussing out the rest of the team's situation. So I tend to, when I'm not looking at my teammate that I'm beamed to, not always, I tend to, I'm not doing it in this instance, but he's in a group of people. Usually if they're on their own too. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it.
Come here for healing.
I fucked it! I went too fast! I went too close to the sun! Alright, it's alright, doesn't matter. What was I saying? I probably already said it. How to do?
Play of the game.
I mean, having said that, I'm saying how did I do who was that, but I'm trying to damage boost more. Actually, I might check. You guys still up for playing? I'm still up for playing a couple more games. Maybe like the next GG. Or like the one after the next one. Because I kind of want to play around with damage boosting a bit more, but I probably should be equipping at some point. Let me see. Alright. The next GG. I mean, like, if you only want to play one more game, that's okay too. Shit! Tacos, it's so late for you! I'm just realizing the time, actually. Alright, where am I looking? Oh no, let me see! Where is it? No! See, I did. Whoa! 45? I've never done that before. But I'm consciously trying to do it. 50-50, I'll try. So you probably can do it. That was a different type of game though. That was pushing the robot. How much? Oh, it's only 310. A damage amplified like 1,400 once, but it was, I think, that might have been the one. That was like 38%. And that was a longer game though. Feel like an old dude? Could you know, us young game and late and fast gotta go to breads. That way. Taco, shit, so late for you. You're in that bad, like really the worst of the worst, like me. Like 6 AM morning sleep. Probably worse, 7, 8 AM. Because you were up late with Donnie's stream, right? As well. That was recent, so. You're in the extra naughty beans habit right now. I ain't helping. So what, next game, Fraff, even though it's a loss? I mean, you never know though. You know how it is. Could be like 10 games before I get the GG. For me, I'll see when I can get the next GG, even though that was a GG. Take a break, yeah. We play a lot, to be fair. So. I mean, having spoken about like my fucking hand issues, I should be a bit better. Take a leaf out of Frog's book. Yeah, no, I only joke. You gotta do it. You gotta do what's best for you. I'm no model. I need to get better. I gotta think of things as well. There's probably like, if what I'm worried about is AFKing during stream for like 5 goddamn minutes every fucking 20 or every hour or whatnot. There's things I could do to mitigate that. I mean, I'm not really, it can be alright though. I'm not really for it, but it might be valid. Like, it's a thing that people who stream use. Like, maybe I just use the word thing, you know, the fucking word game? Or some like little mini game that, or something that like you guys can participate and I don't really have to hold on to my mouse for or some shit. Or I could just let you guys muck around and just chat. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Like, I'm literally not AFKing. I'm still there. Yeah, the guessing game. Just let you guys do it. That, like, I should get into a better habit of, like, getting things down like that. It's not that hard. So I start doing a routine between every couple of games of playing that. And you gotta get used to it. Or it could do you guys good too. Like, honestly, not to, like, to take a bit of a break with me, you know. So, food for thought. Or something else out there like that. Or maybe just getting used to it. Like, deal with it. Like, like how I say, like, deal with it. Like, deal with it. Alright, maybe I'll cut back, like, on the just chatting at the start of the stream. So that, like, once, like, every couple of games we have, like, a chatting portion. And, like, you know, you won't complain if you're used to it. So I'll start doing it, and then you guys have to live with it. And then deal with it. And then you get used to it. So maybe, like, yeah, we play, like, 2 games, and then we have, like, 5, maybe 10. I don't know. 5 minutes of just chatting periodically. Because even that would be good. And I'm literally, like, just chilling. So my hands aren't stressed. You know? Finish it. There! We're finishing up!
Saint Bacon 1, Saint
Oh, yeah, this is not a good example though. Maybe I'll play a few more for Bear. But only. Oh, well, no. I mean, maybe I could get some noms and like play a couple of competitive a bit later after stream, because I'll probably honestly do it anyway. Maybe that's the way to go. Because this one's the last for Fruffet. I will still go to a GG though, so unfortunately if this isn't a GG, I'm still going. But oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is definitely going to be a loss now. I caused it. I caused it.
Stop the payload.
I was like, I'm not that hungry, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, I am. So you had a video assignment? What? Is it actual video class, or is it just a video assignment to do with your degree? I dare say it's the latter. Nice, got done. Good beans. And assignments, it's always nice when you get an assignment done. Is it due tomorrow, Ben? Is that when it was due? Did you start it today? Oh, yeah, today. No. Did you start it like 2 months ago, but only did a little bit, and then, no, you're not like me. There's a flanking vehicle or something.
Heads up.
Did you? Chill, hello?
Like a
Stop moving, mate. I got like 1 HP square on you because you don't stop. Alright, I'm out, bruh. Heal yourself. Vic's at the camping the door. Vic's on the right, back right, camping that door. Being a poo-poo. Being a poo-poo. Alright, it's a strat. Let's not say it's poo-poo. It's a poo-poo strat! Oh yeah, I probably would have done it, don't worry. You like that? You like that? Sorry, I'm hungry. This is tank. The thing is, tanks are taking cover in the left room a lot ahead of the healers, but the healers can't heal them when they're in that room, and then they come out to peek with no heals and then they die anyway. Like, we'll just keep healing them as they move back. We'll move back and we'll heal you on your way back and come to the door a bit more further back. I don't know, I'm just complaining at this point. Whether I have reason to or not.
Let me balance you out.
I have an ult. I'm kind of just heal botting around the moment. I'm kind of enjoying just chilling, honestly. I think Junk's trying to come on the
Keep an eye out.
on the left side.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah, I use my susu. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this ult will save it. Fix on the right.
Enemy here. Hear my bell.
Fix on the right, dude.
Got one here. Time for the rest.
Yeah, I can't help you if you're running away from my heals.
Time for the reckoning. You got too close.
Sabotage. What's the
Done
sabotage?
playing around.
Video assignment. I record myself for. Spent 6 hours on it today. But is it like a video production class or is it just? I should throw out kunai or a kunai between here. Sometimes it hits and I don't know. So a Vic on the back! Vic on the back! I should stop him. He keeps flanking. Like hardcore. Anna's getting cheeky.
Someone to tuck you in.
You want fucking some tucking in? Because I'll tuck you in, mate.
Like a gentle rain.
You want some tucking? Yeah, that's right. Look this way and don't heal. I'm throwing. Actually, yeah, I'm throwing. Sorry. It's been a day of trying to fight the urge to throw. Unintentionally throw.
Okay, I learned from that.
I nearly TP'd to that. I can't heal him. I can't heal him. hitting nothing here. Hitting nothing.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I did that for myself and only myself. Oh, I can get you now. Zug, I'm trying to get you. Oh, I got no Suzu, mate. Nice, I'm getting better at the Suzu throwing, I see. This tank is diving a little too hard. I see, if I'd TB to that, I would have died. I won't lie, I was going to.
What's that? Protecting. Draw strength from nature.
Sorry, I'm a bit quiet now, I'm just focusing. Reaper's on the right, he's gonna flank behind. Reaper's gonna flank behind on the right. Oh, he's still on the right. He's over on the right. He can't stop. He's got no ult, he's got no ult. He's using a strat, acting like he has an ult. He's shooting my head. That's what Sam was talking about. Like, even with Ryan, some Ryans play like they have chat. Like, you can usually... Someone's at the top right. I mean, top left, top left. Top left. Top left.
Heads up. Let me balance you out.
I should save my Suzu. Oh yeah, no. They're on the top right, left again. Top left. I mean bottom left.
Like a gentle rain.
I need to save my Suzus because it's like Jungle Queen and like fucking... Yeah, see what I mean? I need to die for this. Honestly, I'm an idiot. She's 1 HP though. They wait, like literally in competitive, a Jungle Queen will wait for you to Suzu. You actually need to let teammates die. And that's a hard thing for me. Because honestly, you're letting them die by using your Suzu. Because it's one teammate dying, or it's a majority of team dying. That's the difference. I learned the hard way. So yeah, we've got one day, actually many hard ways. So we've got like a Reaper and a JQ, so I should be holding that Suzu. Bad. They're coming the right side. Oh, they're coming up the left. Oh, Anna. Anna's gone. Anna's gone. Play safe. They're on the top center roof. Oh, see? I shouldn't use the Suzu. You need to let you die. I probably could have saved you without using it, honestly.
Let the kitsune guide you.
This tank is diving too hard, though. Literally too hard. I'll use it. See? Don't use it! We got a Junkrat, too! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I mean, he didn't die. That's fine. Oh, well, I died. Like, learn from my mistakes. It takes me longer to learn, I think. There are many times where I don't. Like, I'm definitely better than initially, but I'm still got a long way to go. See what I mean? Like, there's many situations to hold it. Like, you got die tank. I have my Suzu to hold, sorry. Can't TP to that and fucking use my Suzu. Need a group up. They're pushing the payload.
Carried on the wind.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I need to intentionally, like, don't send out tickets when you know they're not gonna heal anyone. This tank is diving, like, who's gonna heal you there?
60 seconds.
You want heals fucking give us line of sight, dude. All you have to do is go on that gap and you get it.
Under my protection.
Turret in position.
Like, I actually do want to heal you.
Time to let off some steam.
Meet your fate.
Fine. TP! Now I don't have a Suzu! I thought I'd do it, because, you know, your Suzu are fucking pushing W key fucking ult via fucking... You Suzu that. I hesitated.
My gift to you.
Marissa, please. Left side behind the payload. And then. I was saving my Suzu for them, but he wanted to fucking delete me, so. Alright, we won that, right? Oh, I have to say that's a cute, what do you call it? Stance by a really. It's got a little doggy in it, eh? Wait, I got it right. I called her a she. So usually, like with Yak, for some reason I have a tendency, or had a tendency to like say they're a he. Wait, Frost, was that yours? Sorry, I don't pay attention. Alright. Shall we make that to GG's and Beagle Bean? Actually, Tacos, you need to go sleep. Go to Brent's! Naughty Bean! Brent's! We'll see. I don't know. I'll have something to eat if it's not too late, and if you want to play like fucking competitive. I mean, if you want to talk. No, you're going to Bread's. Such what? It's really late. It's like actually other day for you, like morning. Like no, and I bet you haven't had sleep yet. Well, I mean, how could you? Been playing. You know. Kind of seems hypocritical because like I do it. I'll probably do it tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you're already at that point though, at the latter end point. Like it's literally probably like fucking 8 AM. Like no joke. Or close to it. Like if I do it, it'll be about that time. If you stay up longer, it's gonna be like midday and still not slept. Yeah. It's funny how you say like food, because that what I call like I coined breads for beds. It's like food and bread's important, and bread is the food. Rachie, what? Shut up. And I play more. Nah, we'll see. I don't know. It just depends. I may like just want to vibe anyway. Like, I don't know. But I might not want to play later. And I gotta be. I don't know. Maybe I gotta be a good beam. We'll just see. But that's just my tendency. Get some noms and. Yeah, thanks for the games. Who's Miku? Miku. It's kind of a cute name. Miku. You telling me to Q fra? Fuck yeah. Miku. Oh, you Q. No, you're going Schweppes. Okay, I'm being annoying. Yeah, thanks for games, Obama. Thanks, Tacos. Frag. Dorny. Always thanks to Dorny. Build PC second plane. Alright, I'm hankering. I like want to play Last of Us. And have another storyline game I'm yet to finish to the collection. Yeah. And yeah, play with a little bit more freedom. Like, we'll see, because we tried it with Paladins, and I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily my streaming cup of tea. But, like, I do want to at least try to stream, like, a bit of ranked and see how I feel. With Overwatch, it might be different. Honestly, even with, like, Paladins, I probably wouldn't mind it. I mean, okay, I delete what I just said. I think I would mind it, but like maybe once every 6 months, I would like to, but I literally cannot. So yeah, just with my better PZ and all right, let's set something down, okay? Shame on me, but let's at least hook up the Ethernet cable. If I'm not getting my computer done, let's at least by the next stream. It's not hard. Alright, it's not guaranteed because I don't know if it's long enough and stuff. But let's at least have attempted to try to connect the Ethernet. Because that, I think, will help too. And I know it's on my old PC, but, like, I'll get a bit of understanding of how well it works to some degree. And, like, how to do it and shit. So let's at least try and do that. And shame on me if I haven't done it by next stream. Just play the day after tomorrow. So yeah, Big Bean. Wait, what were we saying? Sorry, but I didn't get to finish off what you were saying before as well. 6 hours. Yeah, well, if you were filming, you're saying you filmed yourself? You must have had help too. That would have been hard. Even harder, like setting up the camera angle and the shit on your own. If that's what you were saying. But yeah, like, I've just realized, like, even with editing, and to edit that shit, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's like a surprising, like, because it's a lot of hours, but when you really think about it and you kind of know what stuff entails, I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, I've started to optimize my, like, workflow, so to speak, with my shorts. I don't know how I did it before. I must have spent so much time before. Because, like, I spend a lot of time on it now, and my workflow is optimized. When I say it's optimized, is like, you know how I have on my shorts the, like, purple strip on the top of my art and the sizing and the positioning of everything? I used to do that from scratch each time. Albeit from, like, a picture of my screen telling me, like, what, like, positioning and numbers to put in. But I used to do it from scratch in that regard. Now I've got, like, a template. So a short template, an Instagram template, a Twitter template. And when I say a template, it's like I've already got the positioning of the purple panels, or like the logo and the sizing and the transitions and stuff. I've already got it set up for each platform. So now all I have to do, and I usually do it separate now, I do a separate file where I'll edit the actual short itself, or the video itself. Then I'll, like, render it, and then I'll import that to whichever template I want, and then just add it in, and maybe there's a couple of, like, fiddling around. But you can see how that, like, would have optimized my workflow, like, so much. And I still take time and effort to do that for the original actual video, like, editing, and then to actually, like, do the final touches for each platform and stuff. So I don't know how I did it before. But anyway, I'm rambling. So you have that experience of editing, and that's BB, and that's optimized to some degree. And then you have, like, if what you were doing is actually having to record it. Actually, no, I do that too. I have to record it too. But a lot of the time I pre-record it, and I've got like 100 million clips ready to fucking work on. But yeah, I do take time to record it. So that's what you're doing, I guess. But it's probably harder if you're like, I don't know, if you have someone to help you position the camera and shit. But yeah, and it's probably harder actually to set that up. I just go back and replace, you know. Anyway, on Ramble City. Wait, let's go back. Wait. I lost my spot. Where's the 6 hours bit? Oh, there it is. Want some Kentucky? That's what I heard? What? What? Are you just saying you want some? You should get some. You deserve it. After that. Food bread's important. Yeah. Fiber and shit. Anyway, I'm very behind now. Froth probably want to go Schweebs. Probably already gone, if not. Yeah, be goodbye, everyone. I already read that. Wait, did you do a hydrate for me? Oh, you did. Okay. Let me go to the toilet too. So, yeah, hydrate. I am thirsty, but also gonna pee myself. Because a big outro, right? Feel pissy. I don't know. I probably got no excuse. I don't know. I just like, okay. I think when you stream and stuff like that, you do get a bit guilty. It's not just like that. I just kind of want to stream. So like, because like the last 4 days I haven't streamed, I just kind of just want to, and I haven't been uploading too much on like YouTube. I kind of just want to focus on that. But I know you get priorities, right? I do. It's just because like recently I've taken a couple of days off, so I kind of just want to like invest my time and effort in that, and then finish the PC. But what I might do is, at the very least, because like it depends when my brother's free as well, I might just shoot like him a message and see, because he might not be free for a couple of days anyway, and if I don't shoot him a message now, I'll probably be even longer. And that'll be like motivation as well to try and like start getting it done. So I might do that. Alright, I'll tell you, I'll do that. That's what I'll do. And he might not be able to come and help, so that'll be good to know, and then I'll cater for that. What am I going to do to how to get it done, you know? So I'll do that at the very least, okay? Okay? But yeah, just because like I kind of like had a bit of time off and stuff going on, like, I don't know. It is like time. It is like I enjoy it, but it is time and effort and energy to stream. So yeah, like, people might not realize that. Like to do it consistently. So it's like harder to do like accessory stuff. And I'm a one-track bean. I'm a very one-track slow bean. Like I like a lot of like fucking, I was gonna say shitting around time. That doesn't sound good. I like a lot of downtime and stuff, and I'm very slow. And I'm, I guess, the biggest procrastinator. So that's, don't tell everyone that. But yeah. And car engine for horsepower. I mean, fuck, you should. I mean, you kind of already seen it. It's looking pretty like fucking engine in there. Honestly, a miniature engine. You've seen it. You haven't seen it up close and finish. I'm not sure if you've seen it with the CPU cooler in there as well. It makes it look a bit more beefy. It's kind of like a little computer like engine already. Right? Wait, where's this one? Flashback to playing hours upon hours ring paladins and one thing where I am hostage to the Red Sea. Well, when you played Paladin's Ring, that must have been yonks ago, right? I don't think I really like delved too deep into Paladin's Ranked. I think now, like I was saying on Discord, if I found it funny, it's like for some reason I was hankering getting the feels to like play Paladin's Ranked. I was like, what's wrong with me? But I think it's because of the Overwatch and the competitive nature and like adapting. I kind of want to go like back and like, you know, get competitive with like Paladins and probably regret it. I don't know how similar or different it is. Like, it's not like I haven't played ranked Paladins, but I haven't played a lot of it. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's like apples and oranges. Or they're both oranges. You know? Putting the personal artistic... I'm so behind. That was talking about something I was talking about way before. Yeah. I want to, like, make that, like, a bit more elaborate in the future. Actually, I'm thankful for that idea. Because it was kind of an issue with the viewing of the, that format. I know you're probably lurking, right? Oh, wait, no, you're not lurking. Okay, I saw stream elements and I thought you're lurking and I'm donor walling. Look, just try and get ahead of time this time. I still talk anyway, I don't care. What was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, with the vertical format, to adapt to mobile phones and shit, I struggled with that format to get in everything of the clip, which is horizontal, enough for you to see the storyline or understand the clip. So as a result, I had to like zoom it out more and things are a bit tinier and it doesn't fill up the vertical format. So I needed to like adapt and fix that. But good thing for like, I've seen people with panels but like it looks shitty or just left it black and shit. But for kind of like edged me towards the idea, I don't know how, of using like my logo and art and shit. And not a lot of people do that. Like, I see a lot of people do logos, but not so much art. So, you know, fair enough. Little Musha's art, and my little purple cat is art, and that little fucking quiddy sprinkles in the background's art. With the fucking glittery stars. But I'm hoping to fill it out a bit more and maybe rotate the art. But yeah, one day. when I have time to do art. So I dare say it's been done before, but I don't see it often. So that'd be kind of like unique and cool, and actually excited now. I was kind of sad that I had to like, I couldn't fill out the space with the actual clip because some clips weren't too zoomed in and not understanding. So I was kind of sad about doing that, but now I'm excited. So it's kind of cool for the art idea. Yeah. POV me looking a cheap webcam I got from Amazon and Lofi. It's alright. I doubt they judge you on that, right? And damn, you have to buy a webcam simply for that class? That's fucked. Fact. That's still an additional expense. How much is it? Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't really know. I've never researched, but maybe like a cheap webcam is probably like 50 AU or something. That's still an expense. I guess it's like a textbook though, when you think about it. $5? What the fuck? Okay, that's alright then. Oh, I guess you could use your phone, but you need help with that. Or you need to at least invest in one of the selfie fucking, what do you call these? Selfie sticks. You ain't got a selfie stick. Bear, you ain't got one of those, no? Selfie stick. They're good. A lot of people who do, like, in real life streams actually use them. But then, like, I think they get used to it, but then people are looking at you. You're walking around with it. But I've seen a lot in real life stream, so to speak, streams with streamers actually using a selfie stick. But yeah, people look at them. Yeah. I would never play Power Rank by myself. Yeah, but these are the days you were playing. You were playing with other people. If I got invested in it, I probably would. Because let's be real, I do it with Overwatch. And I'm still doing it. But I'm trying to be a bit more smarter. I've been managing to stay afloat. But I'll have like fucking... what's the word? Like, I'll be a bad bean and fucking suffer. Like, I have my occasions where I still will do that. But it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. Because I don't want to sink so low that I can't play with you guys. So, if I do have those bouts, I'll probably sink just below not being able to play with you guys. Or on the cusp. But it's not too far to get back up. But I'm not, like, digging my hole deep in bronze again. Because I don't know, it's fun and more support playing with you guys, I guess. Fuck, I'm behind. Because healers just want to have fun. Wait, Dooney did a shout out on doing stream the other day, and it was literally that clip. It's funny. Your art, Frog. You're a work of art, are you? Nice. PS3 webcam. PlayStation has a webcam? What the fuck? Or is that PS for something else? What's self-stick? What? Oh, okay. It's just, that's a joke. Fuck. Oi! Oi, well there you go. Like, I'm saying all these things, you joke about granny and shit, but I'm like talking about selfie sticks and like fucking resin and cool, like them cork. Okay, I'm fucking up to date with the fucking terms and the selfie sticks. Oh yeah, I literally just sounded like Junker Queen then. In a way. Play with the peeps as well, yeah. It's like hearing poos. I know who you're talking about, but it's like poos. I mean, that was the point, right? It's funny. And some of my mates from years ago, they all left the game. But not poof though. I feel funny saying poof. Poof, yes. I dare say, I think on the rare Sag, it has now become a rare occasion. You play Well, not that rare. I still strive to play paladins a little bit, like a couple games once a week. But like on the rare occasion that I do, let's just be real. I think I see everyone. You were saying, yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, Frog. I'm doing it on purpose. It's a joke. Yeah. Oh, you said yourself. You're old. Oh, you shouldn't even be Brits, Frog. That's the reason you say you're old and go Brits. Yeah? Oldie needs a sheepies. Not like this young, well, in this scenario you're young, naughty tacos, like fucking living life like no zero sleep. That's what the kids do these days. Alright, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. No, I'm not shut up. I'll shut up in that respect. Oh no, I'm just trying to like give the other end of the total like flip of like saying Fruff is like got early sweeps and his sweeps like, you know, oldie. You're the flip side, like don't go to sleep and youngie. I don't know. But then I can't use boomer for you then. But that's why I said in this instance, you know, so I can accentuate the boomer for Fruff. And then in another instance, you're a boomer. Eh? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oi! Oi! I have 1,320 frame drops, 1,349 slow frames. They're kind of like almost twins, but not. Fucking poo-poo stream is twinning. Stats is twinning, almost. Anyway. Ah! Baked beans! I already read that. Why is my like subconscious trying to get me to read Frog's comment again? Flackhoof! Flackhoof! It was intentional, Frog. Flackhoof! I'm gonna drink. Seen the new killer? Is that a joke? I said... Wait, you... Oh, maybe I missed your comment before. I thought you were talking about the Robo Lady, but you're saying there's a new one out. Or you trolling? Are they already released? Or is it about to be released? Actually, no, I don't think you're trolling, actually. Yeah, I heard some... No spoilers. Nah, okay, whatever. If it's not IO, it doesn't matter. I heard somebody mentioning something about that. I was, like, popping into a DBD stream because, like, nothing else was on in the stream. And, like, I don't know, support them. And they're, like, kind of cool. What was I saying? I think someone was, like, mentioned something. Like, are you looking out, like, looking excited, looking forward to the new killer? Or something about a demon? Or something? And then they said, nah, not really. I don't really care or some shit. Even though they like stream DBD. They're probably getting a bit tired of DBD though. So I don't know. Maybe there is a new killer. I guess you're telling me. I'm pretty sure they said demon, so I don't know if it's demon related. AI? I swear they said demon. Or maybe they said AI. I also recall seeing AI in chat, but I didn't know it was in the context of like DBD. Maybe I'm just trying to pull up bits and pieces here, or maybe it was irrelevant and now I'm making it relevant. Is there some AI a demon then? I don't know. Maybe it's got nothing to do with demon. Robo dude, go rogue, killing everyone. That's so weird, like, cause like, I guess maybe it's a full robot then, and maybe it ties into the other killer, cause the other killer's kind of robo, isn't they? Oh, they're not robo actually. They're just got like body parts or like a mask or maybe some like fucking what do you call it, prosthetics that are robo related, but they're not robo. I don't think, unless they are. I actually don't know. It feels like they're going down a similar path on an alien planet. Maybe they're tying it in. I don't know. Is it like a whole rando one? Because I know a lot of the killers currently are based on like killers from movies and shit. but I don't know if it's like lately, at least with the lady one, the robo prosthetic lady one. The recent one, it was kind of like fully made up, wasn't it? I suppose it's really hard to get the licensing as well on a lot of things. Honestly, I think... Oh, no, there's been some killers that have been made up, right? I mean, at least to my knowledge. Because, like, the artist was, I guess. And, what's the other one? Oh, yeah, I guess actually they do. Okay, scrap what I said. Because Trickster, I think, right? There's actually many. Don't worry about it. New map. But it's, like, close. It's, like, a close 50-50 of, like, movie-related, like, killers and, like... Yeah. A new map. That's nice. That's a big thing. They're doing a bit of that lately. I think but they gotta do a bit, I think, to keep, like, DBD exciting. Honestly. So I guess they gotta do that. But yeah, new map's definitely a big thing. I feel like they must be getting on that quite a bit lately. Because, yeah. It's not... Like, I don't know what the newest map was before the, you know, the Dredge one. Like, and we were playing DBD, were we? Oh, maybe not for quite a bit. Well, anyway. And the whole time we were playing DVD prior to that, we didn't get a new map release. And I don't think it's that far from the Dredge map that they're releasing another one now. So... Actually, no, yeah, they did the other one too. They did the one for the night dude. And they're doing another one now, so that's a lot. Like, prior to the Dredge one, we'd been playing DB for a long time and we didn't get a map. Right? There might have been reworks, but yeah. Prior to the Dredge one, I don't think there were different maps released. Since we started playing. Or you might have started before, but... So yeah, that's kind of cool that they're putting emphasis on maps. Because you want something different and doing the same loops and shit. So yeah, that's probably hard work. I will power to them, but more controlling toxicity. More controlling the toxicity. Damn, oh, I just saw it. See, yeah, Pix, it looks so sad, she's sad. But did you see what she said? Made it funny. But I put an emoji in it, and so I don't think the emojis are working, or some of them are and some of them aren't. Oh, actually, I think I did. There should have been like a black cat emoji. But I guess Pix is a black cat. Pix is basically kind of Marley, actually. But yeah, did you see? Fur's not here. So she's crying, and then she's saying Molly. We'll save that for when Fur organically sees it, if Pix is like working and functioning properly, and Fur happens to see it. There's a lot of little in-jokes. I don't know if you've seen any across stream. But yeah, it's because Fur like says Molly a lot, and it's like fucking Bane. Only because I know Fur's saying it to somehow annoy me, and then I maybe it does. I mean, not in any serious capacity, but maybe it does a little bit, and then I give Fur satisfaction. But that's what therein why Pix is like covering her eyes and getting all upset and sad and saying Molly. Like, Jesus, really, Fur, Molly? You know his name's Molly. Shut up. It's an in-joke. Kind of at my expense, have you? If it was saying, like, is it all at your expense? No, some of them are at my expense. And some are at your expense. Anyway. And we got yeah. I don't really about that. Yeah, kind of good. It's always hesitant, though, when they rework a map, because sometimes you like a map. Not gonna lie, I see why they did it, and I think you appreciated why they reworked my favorite map, the bright ass deserty map. But I kind of liked it the way it was, not gonna lie. But I understand why they did it. If anything, was to benefit survivors, I think. Take away that radius of nothing between the center and the rest. But I kind of liked it, to be fair. So, in my opinion, it's good, but not Mother Map. That map for the sub. Yeah, is the Mother Map the one with the Huntress? That's her map. Yeah, that one was already. I think it's I don't know, did they add more things or made it smaller? Because I think I played the new rework of that map, and it was already a map. I guess it was quite big, but it was already a map with a lot of shit in it. So I think they might have made it smaller and a bit more shit in there. So it's like, I don't know, if a map's got a lot of shit in it, sometimes you can get stuck on shit. Yep, main building window is just OP. Oh, did they add something like that? If it's OP, it sounds like it's OP for the survivor. I'm pro that. Fuck the killers. No, I'm just kidding. It's because I don't play killer. You play big killer, I guess it affects you. But fuck the killer. No. Fair. Gotta be fair. Gotta be fair. Without killers, you don't have a game. So. And some killers are like actual, like. Sorry. Shouldn't say that. Well, like some killers are. Some killers are human beings. I don't know, I'm just sick of the toxicity. I act like they're not human beings. I don't know. Like realistically, but like, yeah. But in the game wise, are they human beings though? They might not be. Like for instance, is Dredge a human being? Don't know. Don't think so. Maybe if you take it in a sense that they were, like all of them were possibly once a human being. Oh, anti-face camping is coming. What was that again? I can't remember. I think I heard about that. Well, at least they're working on that stuff. I feel like they got it, but at the same time, this stuff's nice, but the big aspect is like the toxicity. I guess that helps maybe in some regard. But I don't know how you would manage that. It's easy for me to like say but I don't know, I think you have a responsibility creating a game of that caliber and genre to manage the toxicity. It's just a responsibility of upon releasing the game in the first instance. You should really like control the toxicity, and if you can't, then don't release, you know. I'm forced to kill a chase and not count. Yeah. I guess it is. It's easier to say, but it's harder to manage. But yeah, in terms of the toxicity in that genre, I think it's just a flat-out responsibility, though. I'm gonna be real. With any game, honestly. But yeah, I can understand how sometimes you don't realize things are gonna happen, and to problem solve them and manage them, it can be a trial and error and hard. And I can understand that. Not from experience, but that would be a hard thing to do. And whether it actually works or not, you know. How to do it. Yeah. Well, at least I guess they're doing something. I don't know. I'm still a bit of salt fruff. Bit of salt. Salty. Salt on the wound. Toxic negative experiences. Yeah. Such a shame. But yeah. Sometimes it is a bit of perspective though as well, because it is a killer and survivor game. And sometimes it is a bit of perspective, but sometimes it's clear when someone's being a fucking troll and a weirdo. So yeah. Yeah. Well, that would probably be nice. Nice, Frank! Did they implement the kit again of like getting up, or is that still in the works? I think that was still something further down. So the anti-slugging and holding game hostage? No, not yet. So still, because I think the anti-slugging was to give you like fucking in essence, what would be, isn't it a build perk? Can't remember what they're called. And then also to end the game. And the Mori thing. Can't remember. I see. I mean, it's nice that they alluded to it, but the thing is, when you allude to something so early, like, then it's like you wonder when it's done. So, I don't know. As long as they're actively working on it. And not gonna let us down like Overwatch PvE! Alright, I don't know enough about that to get real cranky, to be fair. And they're still implementing PvE, like just not in its original regard. But to be fair, that was like big grand schemes that they were having, and like years ago, and for people to wait years, and then years later they say they ain't gonna do it. That's probably gonna sting for the people that were waiting and excited to have waited that long. They probably would prefer like literally like, you know, even a year later, even 6 months later, even like literally as they announced it, to say that they're not going to do it, than to wait several years. And this is why you don't overpromise. And that's something my big brother, yes, my big brother, taught me on a slight tangent. Don't overpromise to people. If anything, keep it like low key. And if anything, like it was in the original instance of people asking you to do things, or like asking you to meet up, or asking you for anything, default answer, like sometimes you can't think on the spot, like you can't know your schedule, just saying I'll get back to you now, or no, I can't. Default answer no. Can you help me? Default answer no. It sounds bad, but just say no, because then in your own time you can evaluate whether you can do it, and then follow through and surprise them, rather than overcommitting and then letting people down. So in some sense you can translate. So yeah, so if you like overcommit and let someone down, they're like, oh, that fucking sucks, right? But if you don't overcommit and you surprise them, they're like, sick. Or you don't surprise them and then you never overcommitted, so it's fine. There's nothing that you're letting down on. So that same advice could be translated to like that instance of Overwatch. Like, don't overcommit. If anything, keep it on the hush and surprise people years later, and then realize that you can't do it, so it's not a surprise, but they never expected it, so they're not let down. Hey, good advice, right? Yeah. Yeah, true. And like where my brother's saying, it comes from like sometimes people put you on the spot, or you get excited, or I don't know. Usually it's the put on the spot thing, and you can't think on the spot, or sometimes you need time. So everyone's different. Like I'll forget what I'm doing fucking next week or tomorrow. So if someone were to ask me to do something right now, like I'm better off like ruminating on it, because like sugar, I'm gonna forget that I had something. So it's better to like just take my time and like respond when I like, you know, have a full gauge on my life situation and capacity. And sometimes also some people like tend to have the tendency to please people. So that's a good way to try to counter that, if you can just get it out, which is no. If you could just say no. Some people have a tendency to people please. So they're going to say yes, 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 and they can't. They either can't because they overcommitted, or they can't because they just can't. They don't have the mental capacity or what have you, resources in any which way to do it. And then it's more anxiety for them to try and like let somebody down. So it's a natural tendency to just be like yes. So you got to try and retrain yourself to say no. So it's actually good advice. Feels bad because I don't like to say no, or even if I don't know, you know. But it's probably better to just say no. You could say, look, I'll think about it or something, but it's just better. Like, it's easier if you say no. Default word is paying out. Default word is shut. Shut. If that's 2 words, shut is 1. With the apostrophe. The way that we... Oh, actually, no. Yeah. No. I saved it. With the apostrophe, it's 1. Shut up's actually 2 words too. But shut is 1. Okay? Shut. Anyway, I can talk. I still do like shit and that. Fuck. I'm a walking contradiction. Honestly, it's like with my fucking stream schedule. It's literally that overcommitting. My stream schedule is literally like the epitome of overcommit. Sorry, I just had to take a second for that to resonate. So I can talk the talk, but do I walk the walk? Alright, I'm generally good in other respects though. Like it was more when like people would ask me to do stuff or something. Like you know, I'm better at being an open, and then I'll evaluate. But I still got it in me to overcommit and overspill and not me. So yeah. Wait, maybe that makes me rethink things. Sorry for you guys. Maybe I should only commit to 1 stream a week, and then it's like whenever the fuck I feel. I become one of those whenever the fuck I feel streamers. The only like threat with that is though sometimes the schedule it will help me kick me up the booty to like consistently stream. So there is that too. Even if I like change the days. Oh, shut the fuck! What are you trying to say, man? I mean, it semi-is. Yeah, I did say I was kind of accepting that. Yeah, true. To some degree. Like, I'm still trying to schedule them week by week, but it's not a set same day every week. Well, it'll be like set days that I might go back on for that week. But originally, like, I wanted to set up standard days for every week. So, like, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, or whatever. But it would always end up that something would happen and then the schedule would get pushed off and I'd want to make up for it the next week. And then, I don't know, and then it's just constantly different days. Maybe I could still keep it the set days next week, but then I just miss out on a stream. Could consider that. After saying that I'm not going to have a schedule. But yeah. I don't know. It should be whatever works for me, honestly. Maybe I'll try that. I don't think I've tried it. It's just nice. I think in terms of growing and like consistency, it's probably nicer to try and like commit. But maybe not. I'm that much of a BB. It probably honestly does not matter. Yeah, it fucking is. And at the same time, we're also human. So one hey Faye, a more well-established streamer, actually a VTuber. Actually, I read or listened to a stream or something. But yeah, they'd have a schedule. They'd try and make it clear. I think they got more and more like aware of letting people know that this is a schedule and it can change. Because there'd been like times where they'd set a schedule and then they'd not meet it because they're human. And they're explaining that they're human, even though that should be evident. Shit comes up. But like some people were getting so narky. It's crazy. Like having a go at them and shit for not living up to the schedule. And honestly, it was probably like, only a couple of times. Like for the most part, I dare say, because they have a schedule, they're probably like meeting it. I don't know, maybe not. Or they're actually trying to like give people a schedule for their benefit. But people just get like narky and like fail to realize that they're human beings with a life. So, but yeah, it is so hard. So like, yeah, I guess power to the people that can. But like the people that do it are probably like overstressing themselves too, to try and to commit to that. Like I've known some like they could consistently stream even if they're sick. And that is honestly probably not a good thing, because it might get to the point that they get so sick or like mentally break down or get so sick that you end up like shutting down stream completely because you're not accommodating for your own health. It will catch up with you in some way or another. So yeah. And honestly, there are like well-established streamers that kind of stream whenever the fuck they want. Like they still stream fairly like like often, or might have some bouts of time off, but generally in the long term, in the bigger scheme of things, they stream whatever days, and in the long scheme of things, I'm stumbling on my words, they do generally consistently stream. So I think Lofi is a good example. And that other one with the alerts that I was saying, there's like ba 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 ba. Sorry, I love that alert. She streams kind of like whenever, but in the bigger picture consistently. Some days she might stream like even like 4 days in a row, and then like she'll take 4 days off, and then she'll stream like one day, take 1 day off, stream the next day, and the day after that take 3 days off. Like it's hell rando. Maybe there'll be 1 week where she streams once. And that's probably a bit more fitting to them. Yeah, maybe that might be where it's at for me. I should try it at least. And like the whole game thing. I don't know. Or maybe I could find some happy medium. It may not work for me. It may work for some and not for others. Because like I said, like having a schedule kicks me up the butt a little bit. Even if I don't meet it. But then I meet it in retrospect. Or like make up for it or something. So I don't know how it'd be. Like, you know. It's nice to try things though. So yeah, in a couple of respects. So it's like schedule-wise, game-wise. I try and give you a heads up, but it's like maybe it's just whatever the fuck I want, like whatever the fuck I feel in the day. Because there's like one streamer I also mentioned last time that they literally make up what they're gonna play on the day. It's whatever they feel. Sometimes they don't even know. They don't even know. Oh, thanks for the bed. Thanks 5 for the bed. I really? She. Thank you. Love watching. Thank Faye. But yeah, like, yeah, this other streamer, like, they literally, like, sometimes the risk of that is you'll stream and you don't even know, like, you can't design. You know, but I think it's, usually there's always something, and, like, people can suggest stuff to you or whatever. But at the same time, it's can you buy it? I think this streamer, like, is well off, though, so they could buy a game anyway. If someone suggested it. And they have good internet and what have you to actually install the game while they're chatting and have it done. So I guess it is circumstantial. But for the most part, yeah, she's just kind of like, I mean, sometimes you know, because they're a variety streamer and they just stream like a lot of the new releases. So sometimes it might be like, oh, Zelda's being released, we'll be streaming that. But like more often than not, it's kind of like you rock up to stream and it's like, what am I going to play today? What do I feel like playing? Honestly, I feel like that's the better way to be. I think it's hard to grow. I think that's why like people are trying to like be predictable and do the same things and stuff and consistency to grow. Like, you know, consistent schedule, same game, growing based on a game. But I think like it helps to grow, even though it's so hard to grow. But like generally, like I think what's better and what deep down people who stream prefer is to like whatever the fuck they want. Stream whatever game they want, stream whenever they want, and stream, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm rambling about shit. So sorry, I hadn't been reading as well as rambling. Hopefully I made some points. I could actually ramble a bit more. Anyway, fuck, I'm reading, I'm sorry! Wait. Pay up. We already read that. Oh wait, it was Barry. Yeah, you do. At the end of the day, no one can make you stream but yourself. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's a thing there, like, if you want to grow. But I think honestly, like, people starting out to stream and stuff like that, like in the very beginnings, it probably doesn't have too much impact. It's only when you gain traction that these things matter. And in the long run, it can also hurt you. Because like you say, people have expectations, or you feel kind of trapped. Or like one example is if you built your stream based on one game, you feel like you can't play other games because your viewership and your income gets cut. This is nothing in my situation because I'm a baby streamer, but I hear it from more established people who stream in one game. And even the person that I told you about, who streams whatever the fuck they want, once upon a time they built their stream periodically on particular soul games, and then they experience the brunt of like becoming variety and having to rebuild themselves. So if you do it from the beginning, like people expect that, and you build it like a community and people that kind of like enjoy that, and also probably watch you because of you. No, because it's you. Like the game changes, but it's still you. Like they stay for you. Whereas like it's sad because that's what happens if you build a like community around a game. like you see the viewership cut in half, and then like, did they really enjoy you then? Because it's still you. You're playing a fucking different game. You know? So, anyway, fuck. I said that, and then I ramble. I'm gonna read, and then I went on another ramble. So yeah, you can kind of feel trapped. Like, so maybe it's better like to struggle. Like, just do whatever the fuck you want, and then if you do end up growing, then it's kind of like you feel a bit freer, and you don't have that feeling trapped feeling, or that anxiety or whatnot. But then again, like, I don't know, maybe it's GG's to growth. Oh, it's fucking GG's to growth anyway. It's so saturated. Wait, already. Fuck, I'm reading, like, I've interspersed or whatever. I'm reading bits and pieces, and I'm like, oh shit, I already read that and responded to that. Schedules are glorified suggestions which people should understand. No obligation to follow each schedule to the T. Yeah. But it's like I said as well with the committing and over-committing and under-committing, but my schedule isn't a good example of that. But I think you guys already know anyway. Because things do pop up, as you mentioned. Yeah, and it's like one of those things with streaming as well. Like, you want to like stream because you enjoy it, and some days you just don't feel good. But there's two things to that though. So like, you don't want to stream if you feel like shit, because like then there's a good chance that you don't feel good, and it's forced, and like people get enjoyment from your stream vicariously through you. So if you're not enjoying yourself, people won't enjoy. So there is that. But there is also, and it's probably dependent on the person and circumstance, sometimes I've found when I like don't feel too tip top, and then I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna stream anyway, and I have a blast. And it actually is the thing that lifts my spirits. So I don't know. I think some days I'm a bit of both, but I don't know. Sometimes if I'd maybe pushed myself, it would have been better for me. But that's just me. So there is that too. But the original kind of like thing kind of stands for the most part. And that's about being human too. Sometimes you just don't feel good for whatever. Yeah, exactly. Shit, that was like the next sentence. And sometimes no move for the thingy. For the thingy. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's like everyone's different as well, like I said. For me it's like kind of like, I don't know, I tend to be lazy, but it's like, it's kind of like motivation. Like it's like super fun. Like streaming is just like, so you know when I like feel lazy or like when I am not feeling the mood, but like if I push through it, it's not for everyone, and don't do it if it's not for you. But there have been occasions where I just push through it, and I'm grateful for it because it actually lifts my spirits. Like I had fun, and then I feel better because of it. And like I might feel lazy, but then it's like, but like I get so much enjoyment from it, and it's, for me, it's not like hard work is intimidating, but that's for me. You know what I mean? It's all I got to do is just like make sure I eat. GG's, which I probably don't a lot. I just make sure I eat, and then maybe have a snacky. GG's, I don't do that. To sustain me. Maybe stream shorter streams. GG's, I don't do that. Okay, all it is just like trying to like have something to eat and pressing the start stream for the most part. Okay, that's an oversimplification. Okay, fine, but you know, I mean, sometimes depending on the game, you have to have it optimized and shit like that. But you know, whatever. Alright, like it can be that if I can just do a just chatting couple of hours stream, and then all I do is press start. Just make sure I at least had a little bit to last me, like something to eat to last me a couple of hours. I could do that. You know? So, but that's me, you know. Fuck, I'm so... Where am I? Works though. It's fun to be lazy bean. Yeah, it's like whatever's good for you, honestly, I feel. I'm starting to learn that. in a couple of respects. I think that's honestly, and there are ways to grow. There were ways to grow in like other respects that actually probably may prove like more fruitful, or you can get innovative and creative. So yeah, maybe there's days where you just don't feel, or you won't stream for whatever respect, and like that's fair depending on how much you stream. I mean, say for instance me currently, like it's just organically like 6 to 8 hours, so that's 6 to 8 hours. On a day that I don't stream, I could like, okay, albeit it still takes time, and I've optimized my workflow, it still takes me like at least an hour to do a short. But I could, instead of 6 to 8 hours, if I didn't feel like streaming or couldn't stream that day, I could spend 1 hour on a short and post that on YouTube, and that gains me 1 subscriber on YouTube, which works towards the 1,000 subscribers for monetization, and that's growing, and that's like, you know, that's another person that's picked me up from YouTube that might come to my stream one time eventually, maybe. And if not, the YouTube, maybe if I stream on YouTube, you know what I mean? So if I'm worried about like consistency and keeping the schedules with streaming and stuff, at the end of the day, if you want to stream and you want to grow streaming, you got to stream at some point and fairly regularly. But I mean, okay, not fairly regularly, but have some consistency or regularity in some respect. If it's like 1 stream a week, any day of the week, so be it. That's still consistency. Streaming is what you want to do and grow on. Like, you still got to stream because that's what you want to do and grow on. But yeah, if the schedule's not for you, then maybe, and because it's like a lot more time invested and energy, like maybe like you could like stream on another day, stream lesser, but like next week, and then just contribute like 1 hour in between that could still help you grow with, say, a short. That's just an example. So, and that's nothing to do with I mean, in its own respect, but not consistency in the streaming respect and the schedule respect that I was saying that I was hinting might help. Is the OG of might being something. Fuck, I can't say. The OG way of thinking that might help you grow which in actual fact, as a BB streamer and it's overly saturated now, it might not actually be enough. And the other thing is something that you could do, which actually may help more than you think. I don't know if that made any sense. I'm kind of translating what I hear from other people too, and I kind of am agreeing, and I'm seeing like the effects of like working on shorts too, and how that's helping growth and stuff. Even though I'm still BB. Anyway, rambling again. Yeah. But yeah, there could be something else. You kind of just adapt to what's fine, like navigate what's good for you. Personal experience. We used to have 1v1 teams. Real shame. It's going, yeah, exactly. I wonder why. Exactly. It's trial and error. I clearly made a mistake. Alright, kidding. Maybe not kidding. Kidding on a level. Dedicated viewer base. Accessing people a year straight. I mean, that's the kind of cool thing about streaming. If you like, I feel like people get that. If you're consistent in some way, it's just hard because when you say like, when one says consistency, it feels like so much anxiety and pressure. But it's just basically like you stream because you like streaming, right? Otherwise, why the fuck do it? So it's basically streaming because you like streaming with some kind of consistency, which could even be like hell. Bit of a stretch, but once every 2 weeks on any fucking day, you know? I dare say if you did it once every 2 weeks, maybe it's trying probably better, like trying to keep the same day, but we're human and stuff like that. But like, you know, or once a week and any fucking day you want. Like if you did that for a year and you enjoy it, like that, and you know, 2 hour stream, if that's all you can afford. 1 hour. I don't know, just something consistently. When you hear consistency, you're probably like, oh shit, fucking 3-5 streams a week. Gotta be fucking 8 hours. The same day. Nah. But anyway, fuck, what was I talking about? Trying to find where Oh yeah. Sorry, making the link back where we were talking about. So if somebody did that, it might take a bit longer, or maybe not. Maybe the stars align. Like, I feel like people who consistently stream in some respect, it doesn't have to be full on, do garner people that appreciate them, and like watching them and stick around. Because I've seen it in many channels, like channels that I just lurk in as well. I see the same people like, regularly coming in and appreciate the person who's streaming, and the person who's streaming is like different. So like one I know, like I lurk in occasionally, they stick to a schedule and they only stream like 4 hours. I should say only. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. But they stream 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, like 4 times a week. There's another one that, like, okay, they make a living, and they've been streaming for 10 years, but they'll stream regularly, like, 6 hours. Okay, they're probably not a good example, but they're still different. 6 hours, and fuck, they stream, like, fucking 5 days a week. But that's their full-on profession. And they've been doing it for 10 years, and they probably weren't starting out doing that. And there's another one that I was mentioning with the schedule that's more erratic, but still generally consistent in the big picture. They stream like, 4 hours. Maybe it's like an 8-hour one. It's kind of like whatever. But in each of those streams, like I see, like there are people that come back, Like you said, they're like, I guess, a dedicated viewer base that appreciates them for many years. Because the way that I can tell sometimes is like, it's not like always people have to sub and shit, but that's an easier indicator. Sometimes I'm nosy and I see that they're subbed for like, you see their badges and shit, and they've been subbed for 4 years and shit. Insanity. And like in each of those ones, one of them's a bit more newer. So I think probably there've been like 2 years subs, like, or something like that. I think they've only been honestly streaming for like 3 or 4 years. Maybe 3 years. No, maybe 4. So like 2 years is still like half their streaming time. And the other ones might have been, dare say, streaming longer. But yeah, I've seen like 4 or 5 year subbies. So yeah, I think it's just there's like people, like if you enjoy streaming and you're consistent in some respect, even if it's like in a like smaller respect, over time, I feel like people out there, there'll be somebody out there that appreciates you and finds you entertaining. Even if it's on a BB scale. Like BB. Sorry, I'm not reading. I get fucking stuck in what I'm saying. Not stuck, but I get like fucking, I ramble in it. Okay, not stuck. I shouldn't say stuck. I get in it. In my head, in my brain. Ramble City. In Ramble City. Yeah. But that's true though, Bear. Like, not to say that's hella cool, and I hella appreciate that, you guys. And I don't know. Little soppy. Didn't expect it. I'm still like baby streamer, but I didn't expect to get out of streaming what I have. So I'm very appreciative of it. Like one example is like just fucking gaming. Like if I want to play like a fucking, oh thanks Ruff, I just saw that on my stream preview screen. I'm nowhere near the bottom of chat. If I just want to play a game, I got peeps to play with. I mean, occasionally Donor Wall, but Tacos. Oh, Tacos is... Wait, Tacos, are you sweeping it? Don't be afraid of the Donor Wall. Because more often than not, like, I have somebody to play with. And even that, and vice versa. And even that, in respect, is a cool thing. As to me, like, solo fucking playing Paladins, which is fine. But yeah, there have been some really fun and cool moments being able to play with other people. And, like, friendships and shit. So that's like one example of something really nice that I didn't expect, So yeah, that's why I heard. Oh fuck! Now I'm gonna lose context of shit. That's why. Thankful bits, bear. One meow rave bits. Shit. Thanks for that. I want to, like, sometimes, like, when I hear that, because it's like, I hear you using it, but, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, is Tails here? Like, shit. Sorry. But thanks for, see, I was looking around, I'm, like, checking, and then the alert popped on the screen, so I'm like, yeah. Thanks, man. Make it cheap a second spam it. Wait, there's got to be some moderation of shit. Like, it's like with the donos. Like, the donos I had on, like, $1. And, like, let's be real. Like, I was thinking about it. Because, like, we're speaking about this before. Because I think I got to recheck. I checked at one point. But I think Tavo confirmed for me. Like, with the donos via PayPal, like, there is a set fee that they take. And then there's a percentage. So if it's like $1 dono, like, I appreciate $1. But then I only probably get, like, so many cents. Because there's a flat fee taken out of it each time for each separate instance of dono, and then a percentage. So then, and then also you guys could spam the dono alerts saying like weird shit, and you know what? So then I was like, all right, you know what? Fucking $5, fuck off. So I shouldn't say that. Fuck off. I'm being rude now. And I'm like saying fuck off. No, but like, yeah. So then like you kind of have to moderate it, right? Because like alerts are an opportunity for you guys to troll, right? You know, you got to moderate it. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. I think I explained it. So, hi Tails. Tails isn't here, right? I mean, hi Tails if you're here. So, you know, $5 for a fucking troll, you know, and that way, you know, I get like the $5 dono and one troll alert, and you know, supporting streamer, I still get like that flat fee that's taken out from PayPal and then the percentage, but as opposed to 5 fucking trolls consecutively. And then, like, also PayPal takes more of a fee out of it. Do you know what I mean? So, that's where it goes. It's actually the same with the apps as well. So, the bit apps, like, it's similar, but probably they take a little bit more. I think it's 2080. So, with the apps, they take 20. Would it be the same, though? Oh, maybe that's not... Maybe that might be okay. But there's still the troll value, okay? There's still the troll value, alright? Because that's not a flat fee. I think the flat fee is what... with PayPal, they end up taking more if it's separated. Whereas with the bits, it's a percentage, so it wouldn't matter, would it? But it's more troll, you know? You know what I mean? You gotta moderate the troll, right? I think someone was saying recently, people like to see streamers, like... It's funny, because it's like... opposing things. They like to see streamers in pain, like having fun and like other shit. But it, you know, so peeps like to troll because you like to see the streamer in pain, also having fun at times too. So I don't know, that's funny. Anyway, what am I talking about? Great, now I'm at the end and I don't know where I was before and I'm way behind probably. Actually, I don't think I'm that behind. Wait, fuck. Definitely probably lost context though. Oh, that's what Fruffy was saying, which I probably lost context. Yeah, that's what I heard from a lot of streamers. Can't play... Oh shit, that was said ages ago. Yeah, can't play other games because viewers drop. Yeah, it's sad. Because like even that DBD streamer I was telling you about, Frog, they're struggling as well. Like you would think that they're grown. Like by like, you know, being able to be, well at least for now, like a full-time streamer, and like just seeing their growth, you would think that they'd be able to be sustainable, but they are struggling, and I think something happened that put them in a not a very good position as well. And so they actually wanted, I think, and tried for a spookathon to play other games, albeit spooky, and their viewer count like cut in half. And even after, I don't know if it's like situational, but like even when they went back to DBD, they're like, I mean, maybe some people don't like to talk about viewership, but I'm just being real anyway. Like it's the reality of things. But yeah, even when they went back to DBD, I don't know if it had any impact in them playing other games. It could be circumstantial, and like at one point in time their stream was popping. But even when they went back, like they still garnered like a good bulk of their viewership, but it definitely wasn't what it once was. Which I don't know if it's attributable to the game change, but you could definitely see when they were playing other games, it was a lot less. Like anyone's got to be bored of playing the same game. I don't know. Like I know people probably love a game and shit like that, but there's got to be at some point, or at least on some day, you feel like playing something else. I dare say they play other things off stream. Actually, she said herself that she doesn't play DBD off stream. Get enough of it on stream. And play other games. So I dare say they would like to. See, I don't know. That's hard, like when you built your stream on that, you know? And some people take the hit and maybe have garnered enough growth to be able to take that hit and still be sustainable or rebuild themselves. Like it's still a big hit, but it's still like a sustainable hit. Because like that streamer that I was telling you about that plays whatever the fuck they want generally, but they do play new releases. They used to be. They made that switch. They used to play like dedicated game. Actually, they went through a couple of years of playing certain dedicated games, and then they took that hit to like just be variety. So, anyway. I've heard YouTubers who are very reliant on one game, like MC. Even like a... Oh, you mean Minecraft? Even like a specific Minecraft series. And it's sad in retrospect that they feel like they can't branch out to other games without feeling in danger of losing many views. Are you talking about YouTube streams or just like a YouTube channel? Probably a channel. So it's just crazy, like, and why would it be any different to hear that kind of side of it too? Yeah, almost trapped. Oof, yeah. Yeah, particularly if they build a sustainable career out of it, you know what I mean? You feel a bit trapped then, and it gets kind of boring. Yeah, a little bit sad. Hey, oh, you saw it? Fuck, I'm so behind. Fuck, I'm really bad. I'm just like really like rambly and free at the moment. But as a result, I'm half an hour if I'm lucky behind. You saw that fluffy smell? Yeah, inside jokes. On the expense of you and me, like both. But they're inside jokes. It's okay. Yeah, it's not so sad now, because it's like, before I didn't like it because she's hungry and it's sad, but now it's just funny, you know? She's like, it's a bit stinky here. It's a bit stinky up in here. I got that from another stream, but they just say like, chat is stinky. So, I don't know, you say I smell or some shit, so it's like, boing flip. I am rubber, you are glue, boing flip, boing flip. There is consistency in you being yourself and having fun. Oh, that's nice. Coot, bear, coot. But there still is consistency, like I'm saying, but it doesn't have to be that hardcore. But at the end of the day, that's what I said. If you enjoy streaming, you actually do enjoy it and want to do it where you can and where you feel organically or what's good for you. Otherwise, you know, you wouldn't stream. You know what I mean? So streaming is streaming because you stream at some point, right? But yeah, that consistency can be like whatever, like one 2 hour every 2 weeks, whatever you can do. So there's still got, I mean, you can't consistently see that I'm me if I don't, you know, stream at all. You know, once every 2 years. That'll be taking a lot of a while to develop some kind of consistency there. But I mean, that's exaggerated. You know what I mean? And that's good enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for changing that. I saw you change it like ages ago, just as a good indication of how behind I am. And the cat nopers, I guess that's for you saying that tacos that you're not here, even though like I mentioned that ages ago. Alright, I think I'm up to date! Hello! Now stream's ending. Doesn't want free money. A small cost of a little troll. Yeah, but you gotta find the sweet spot, okay, bear? So like, I'm a BB streamer and I'm discovering the sweet spot. And for instance, with fucking dollar donos, Taco, Tails, I'm discovering the sweet spot, you know? And I suss out what other... No, I appreciate it still, but yeah, you know, with the trolling. I also suss out, like, you also, it's best, in your best interest to suss out what other people do as well. So I think actually the default was 5 anyway, so. But I just don't want people to feel like, you know, they have to like donate like, you know, a specific amount or whatever. That's why I thought it'd be a bit more freer with the dollar, and then I didn't realize, and this goes to my experience, then I didn't realize the troll effect, you know. And also I forgot that PayPal takes a flat cut, so like obviously people don't know as well about these things, so like when they want to support a streamer, like they might not know, so they might split it up, and like if they want to, like, or that's what they got to do, then that's like fine, but they may not realize, maybe they just want to donate, and they didn't realize splitting it up gives a bit more to PayPal as opposed to the streamer. Like everything is so different, and I'm starting to learn this as well. It's like crazy, and as a viewer, like it's not until I'm streaming that I do get this. I think I even knew the 50-50 with Twitch. And that's why I feel like some people, and it's a good idea, and I've got it there too, with the Ko-fi thing. I thought, I've seen some streams have that as their subby, because then you've got like, which is minuscule in the big scheme of things, you've got the PayPal taking the flat fee and then a percentage, but it's nowhere near as 50-50 that the Twitch subby takes, you know what I mean? But it's understandable, and it is what it is. It's Twitch culture and convenience, and the sub button is right there. Some people don't know, and it's just easier. It's in the same platform. Another streamer was talking about it recently. It's just convenient and easier to navigate and that kind of thing. And you get all those like little perks that are integrated into Twitch with the badges and the emotes and stuff. I mean, honestly, that's how Twitch designed it as well, so that they can make an income, which they're struggling, honestly, anyway. But yeah, people like I didn't know this until I started streaming. Like I didn't know the differences, the nuances. It's all different. Like for instance, bits. Like I already said it to you guys, bits is like 100% to the streamer, which is really cool. If anything, it probably is even better. I mean, donors, they don't take a big cut anyway. It's just PayPal in the big scheme of things. But even that sense, like bits, kind of like, you know that all of it is going to go to the streamer. But the thing with that is, I realize, is that the viewer ends up, I don't know how much it is, but they pay a little bit more for bits. And that's probably how Twitch, you know, balances it. But I don't think well, I don't know. I don't think they charge that much more though. But yeah, I just didn't know these things, you know. And how would one know, you know? Anyway. Sometimes one might feel funny about talking about these things, but like I'm still learning, and I think it's good to like just be candid anyway. I think it's good to be candid. Because sometimes as a viewer as well, like I can speak from my point of view, except I struggle, so I can't really support consistently a streamer at the moment. But if I were to do that, and like I want to, but I just can't. But if I were to do that, like I would like to know what's the best way to support them. You know. So I don't know. Some people might feel funny about it or whatnot, but I think it's just better to be candid, honestly, for both people. And it's just like it's interesting. It's like a learning experience. Like me as like a viewer, and me as like someone trying to stream. Like I appreciate other streamers talking about it, because it's like a learning experience from a viewer point of view. If I want to support them, what's the best way, and also like sharing it as well, because I'm streaming and I have like no idea about these things sometimes. So like, you know, my ears kind of burn when they say in a good way. When you start talking about that stuff, you know, helping BB streamers, you know. Anyway, fucking went down that I went down that path. Anyway, tacos. You going sweeps? I added that recently. I think it's like I'm adding these things and they're memes and I don't get them. But I think I get that that's a meme. So Peepo vanished, except it's like they turned it into like a kind of ghosty one, which was cute. I just saw it and somebody used it. I watch other streams and I see cute emotes and I add it if I like it. And I thought that was kind of cool. And in the context in which it was used. And then when I looked for it, I think I saw the original meme. So it's this kid kind of gone peace. And then he like disappears. So I think it's like a meme. Because I saw another emote, which was the original one. But that's just the Peepo take on it. And there's even like green frogs that do it. That's not the ghost. So I didn't even know it was a meme. You know how Aoi uses the Ceres one that disappears? I wonder if that was a take on that meme. I don't even know the meme aside from seeing that other emote that looked like it was probably to do with a meme. But yeah, I added it because it's cute. So yeah. I think somebody was using it in chat like peace out, I'm out, but as a joke. And I thought it was funny. So yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. Oh yeah, I was literally, as you redeem that, I took the lid off my bottle to hydrate. But yeah, anyway, that's a good sweeps time. Good sweeps time! But I'll hydrate first. Literally at the same time, frog. Also, I need to fucking pee. Alright, talking about overcommitting. Alright, maybe I probably won't play, like, competitive. I forget the power of my ramble. So I'm like, you know, the power of ramble. So by the time I eat noms, it'll probably be later and I probably should be a good bean. But who knows, I might be a bad bean. But the power of ramble and me, like, talking about these good words of wisdom, yet to be the perfect example. You know. Anyway, yeah, badge. Fruff said it with the redeems. Fine. Fine, I'll allow those 3 spams of redeems. Just give me a big good bean. Alright. Wait, is my... Oh no, my phone's here. I thought I was charging. Oh, I don't... talk about schedule! You check my schedule. Alright. Let's just accept, like Bear said, like, and Bear thought, generally, like, I just stream whatever the fuck whenever I want. Okay? Let's just stick with that. And yeah, it's just a glorified whatever that you said, Bear. And, like, the schedule that I have is just, like, an idea that may or may not be in fruition, but I'm still going to, like, consistently stream, like, around that anyway. Like, you know, if I schedule 3 streams, I might, you know, consistently stream at least 2. You know what I mean? Unless I'm human and something comes up. But let's just say I intend. I intend to stream the day after tomorrow, which is Wednesday. And for now, I have Overwatch. Wait, this is what I've got. It's come down to now anyway. I'm still not letting go of the, like, scheduling, but, you know, maybe one day I'll just let go. I'm in denial. Or maybe there's some kind of balance. And yeah, for now it's Overwatch. But we'll see. Because I kind of wanted to play a storyline game, so it might be a bit of both. It might be just quitty, we'll see. But for now it's just that. Alright! But who knows? Maybe not that day. Maybe not that time. Probably won't be that time, honestly. Pew-pews? I'll fucking take that and I won't refund it, frog. Ridiculous. It's not Paladins ending stream. Alright? So yeah. Might see you guys day after tomorrow. Forever on Discord in some capacity anyway. In fact, I'm gonna go get some noms and I'll still have Discord in the background. Oi! Shut! You want Ben? Well, you're the scammer. Why? It's impossible, frog. Come on, mixed messages. You like, be a good bean and stream, take care of yourself, and then you're like, no. Start another stream. Let's play Paladins now. can see how confusing that would be, Frog. Mixed messages. Alright, no, I know you're joking. But shut! Shut! Anyway, thanks Puzzled Can for the follow. Thank for the follow, welcome and goodbye. Ending stream. Yeah. Won't ban me because I'm leaving. I can ban anyone whenever. There's just someone just joining the stream and I'm like making these threats. I can ban anyone whenever I like, whenever. When I'm streaming or online, when I'm offline, when you're like sleeping or not and you're here, whatever. You could go sleep and I'd ban. Alright, I won't. That's a kid. Okay, that's a joke. Maybe I should settle down on the jokes because, you know, who knows? They might cut it. I mean, I might actually be worried. I'm not gonna ban you for now! Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, good, big bean. Anyway, thanks for following Puzzle Cam. I like to play Overwatch and Paladins for the most part. Also Fortnite, but I need to build my new PC to be able to be capable of streaming that, which is on its way to being done at some point. Like my fucking computer chair that I got, like... Alright, let's not draw attention to that. I like to play healer. Usually flank healer. My turn next time, Fruff. Let's see what. I go sweeps. And shut! Ah! Anyway. Thanks, Bear. Thank for 75 bits. Little BB meal. Wait, I need to update that as well because, like, I don't know. Okay, Sag for Fruff, but, like, you can go sweeps. The area is probably no longer relevant and it was quite like light sounded because I created that. That's actually like, I think that was, no, that's me, but Fruffy like paletted me. Memories. But I think we got to take that one out, Fruff. It's kind of like, I don't stream DVD enough for that. And it was light. I need to figure out how to make it louder. So yeah, I need to update those. But the Quitty ones will always forever be relevant. But yeah, bye Fruff, get good sweeps. Make sure you have something to eat too. But thanks, Bear. So yeah, welcome Puzzled Can. Sorry as well, because I think there's a 10-minute delay on people, like, you know, to talk. Oh, look at pics, you see that? Oh, see, some emojis work. She just randomly does the clap and the pow, like schmack. Little schmack threat. Little schmack threat, never hurt anyone. I can't wait for like her to see that one. You've witnessed it, Bear. Hopefully, Fruff, you're still here and you saw that. Be fucking scared of, threatened by the pick schmack. Anyway. Alright. Thankful lurk, Bear. Be good bean. Okay! So, see you guys probbers the next day after tomorrow. Feel free to game if I'm gaming and join. Discordio. Be good beans. Make sure you eat, even though it's late. Get good chills, good sweeps. Good sweeps at midday the next day and hadn't slept yet, tacos. And yeah, when you wake up at midnight, do something good. Be good bean! Do something good so you feel good about yourself and motivated. And then gaming. Get into the wee hours of the morning. Anyway, boy. Thankful follow Puzzle Cat. Like peeps today. Unmoved. Blue. Thanks for the bits. Bear and Fei. And the nice chats and the games. And yeah! Sorry, I don't know where I get this like. I get this I just want to scream at the end of stream. But yeah, be good bean. Alright? Bye Frog. Bye Puzzled. Bye Bear. Bye Tacos. Oi, if you want to buy in stream, say it now. I include Puzzle because probably can't chat. Hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Let's buy. Be good bean bye. 10 hours to say bye. Oh shit. It's like starting to lag. What the fuck is this? A fucking alien plant. Hey, do it again! I wanted to do the heart scissor. You can see I need a computer. It's fucking lagging. Do it! Okay, there. Goodbye. Big or bean bite! Bite! By taco, by bear, by frog. Bye!